downtime while Damien was working on the upgrading in their ship until they noticed some unusual activity happening at their local tavern, the Pig Parlor. Brian the barkeep was acting quite strange, avoiding any questions when asked about his unusual activity, but Verzek was persuasive enough to get some information out of Brian, and he let it be known that Susie and him were struggling with some issues with their supplier, but wouldn't let any more information out. After a little while that night, the party saw a suspicious individual walk up and have a tense discussion with Brian that led to him coming over to the party and asking for their assistance, in which he revealed some more information that Susie, the owner of the Pig Parlor, was in debt to a black market organization called the Black Roses, and her husband had been kidnapped and held hostage to ensure that Susie was able to pay back his debt. Unfortunately, Susie had recently gotten caught with a shipment of black market goods and was being held in the local guard prison along with the shipment as evidence. Brian asked the party for their assistance to break in and steal the shipment so that he could deliver it back to the Roses, and so that Susie's husband would not be killed, and Susie would be let out of prison due to the lack of evidence. In exchange, Brian promised the party 2 large cannons to outfit their ship, as they were still lacking armaments. The party agreed and started devising a super secret break-in mission. The party was able to meet a disgruntled guard who had a thing for beating up prisoners, and Sylvius went and interviewed the prison cooks in a not suspicious way at all.
Not suspicious at all. Yep. It made complete sense.
But he didn't manage to impress them. But he did manage to impress them with his musical talent, and invited them to see a show that night. Damon and Verzek went back to their old academy library to do some research on the layout of the prison, and were able to sweet-talk the librarian into giving him the architectural floor plans, as well as some extra information. Captain Cade went to go meet with his connection, and after a tense conversation was able to set up a meet with one of the Black Roses, in which he was able to secure a means of possible employment, and a way to sell any misplaced material that the party acquired. The party reconvened at their ship, and had a visit from the local guards looking for Charles, a.k.a. Sylvius, who somehow again persuaded them to go see his show that night through his fantastic cooking.
Go see his show!
Verzek was in charge of acquiring disguises for the party to break into the prison, and may have misled a curious and adventurous seamstress into believing that they were costumes for a sex party. After leaving relieving the real Charles of his prison keys, the party made their way to the prison, minus their ass coverings. And at the prison, the party was able to deceive their way through the name dropping Timmy, a local guard who seemed to be on the up and up in his position. As they found, and then they found the evidence room. Everything seemed to be looking up. It was in the evidence room that everything went to shit. The party was discovered with their asses hanging out, and the alarm was triggered. Unfortunately, quick thinking from Sylvius and Verzek allowed the party to steal the keys from the guard and make their way into the secure evidence locker, securing the door with themselves inside. All while a guard was forced to lose his innocence, as well as his chainmail armor all over the floor. After locking themselves in the vault, the party was able to discover a trap door that had been carelessly secured during the retrofitting of the prison, and with the help of Verzek's puberty-induced strength, the party was able to hoist the shipment out of the locker and ran off into the night with their asses hanging in the breeze. Upon return, Brian thanked the party and told them that he would install the cannons as promised, but then asked for their assistance in tailing the Black Roses and freeing Susie's husband so that they would no longer have to be under the gun. The party agreed and set it to join Brian at the meet up the next evening. That is where we ended our last session. So, the group, we decided last time that a group of you were going to go with Brian, go speak with them. And then a couple of you are going to be on the outside kind of watching, making sure that nothing is going amiss. Who was going to go be with Brian here?
I think Sylvius and the
And
captain.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because for second Damien, we're gonna be like
Scouting out.
far away.
Well, it would kind of occur to the captain, no, that if he goes with them to this meet, it might kind of screw your ability to work with them in the future.
But I'm helping them, aren't I? Isn't
I
we're
mean,
not helping them.
On the other side.
yes, and why it comes because they understand that they it's not that Brian and them are working for them on their own terms. It's not like you're working with a fellow party to exchange these goods. This is a forced indentured party member.
He's not the smartest fellow. He thinks this is a good idea.
All right, that's all. That's all I need. That's all that matters. So never mind. Kate does not get that this might not work. All right. So, you guys are waiting till the next night to go out. During the day, you guys are kind of laying low, probably back at your ship or around town, and you catch some rumors and some whispers about some incident that happened at. It's getting known there was an incident that happened at the guards, and they were out searching for some people. They have very vague descriptions about the people they're searching for, but there is a bounty out for more information involving the parties that all the events that happened at the prison. They're just questioning people around town. So you guys are doing your best to make yourself not seen, either hanging out your ship or wherever it is that you might be. Is there anything you guys want to be doing in particular?
Yeah, sell the clothes off to someone so they think that it's them.
You want to go out in town and sell the clothes?
No, not in town. I'm sure, I don't know, Cade and Versek seem to know their way around here. I think they can find some very shady people that will buy these clothes. Maybe your buddy that thinks it's a sex party anyways, maybe you can sell it to one of their people.
We're trying to recoup costs, right?
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
You're trying to recoup costs, hide ourselves.
Are they all assless chaps, or was it just a couple of them had assless chaps?
All the males had assless chaps.
Okay.
The female costumist had a zipper that went from navel all the way around.
Do we know of any kinky groups in this town?
The only one that you really had a word on was the one interested party that made it.
Let's go chat with that girl.
Oh yeah, what about
Seamstress.
Yeah, seamstress, she seems to be.
are any of the party, the other groups of Corsairs still around?
They might be. You guys haven't really looked into them.
No.
There's a good chance that some people are still around. A couple of them probably definitely broke off and were doing some local missions, but and some of them might have gone on, because after school, some people had made pledges to other larger Corsair groups. Some people made pledges to go join the Navy. But then there's a decent number of groups that were just trying to start off on their own with the small group that they had formed, like you guys. Is there any group in particular that you're looking for?
I was debating on the girl that is in love with me.
Mm-hmm.
Giving her the clothes and then ratting her out.
Wow.
I mean, she loves you. Maybe we could do something else with that. Maybe we
What?
can
I like where you're going with that.
No effect
What?
of love.
What?
You could invite her to the.
No, I ain't invited her nowhere. That bitch crazy.
Exactly. Who knows if you get on her bad side?
Well, let's plan here.
I like that plan.
I voted her his girlfriend. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not ratting her out.
No,
Give her the clothes?
She'll just have the clothes.
Okay.
I mean, they'll find her. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and how are you gonna attempt to find her group? Are you just gonna kind of walk around town looking for her,
I
or?
want to roll for history if I remember seeing her around.
Sure.
Yeah. Why? Because I have a +11 on the history.
I know I don't pay attention, so don't point to me.
Go for it.
I know it might not mean anything, but I just want to use this +11 from the
Do it.
from the level up. Oh shit!
What'd you do?
From that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one.
shit! I guess she
All
ain't
right.
nowhere to be found.
All right. On a 12. With a 12, you.
Well, no, I guess the question is more like,
that one.
But I've
is
seen her at one of my
unfavorable.
shows.
She hasn't been in any of your shows lately.
Okay.
But on a 12, you did notice that, like, you know, a lot of and especially Cade actually asked last session too if there were any major town board quests, and there weren't because a lot of the other parties had grabbed them. And Damon, you remember that her and her group had were grabbing a local town board quest that seemed like it was gonna cost and take them another like 2 or 3 weeks to kind of complete. So it's getting around the time that she might be getting back into town.
Okay.
Can we check the ports to see if there are ships here?
Yeah, you can do that.
We remember what the
Technically,
ship
I think we're
looks
just
like,
sleeping.
right?
We don't have any home. We just sleep. We're homeless. We
Yeah,
just sleep on the
you're
ship.
sleeping on the ship.
I
So
sleep on the ship either way.
Our
It's
ship is our home.
Our
Yeah.
ship is our home.
So you guys kind of look across, and the port for where their ship is empty right now.
Cool. Are we still wearing our stuff?
What's
They're
up?
lucky. They still have
Do
Yeah,
you want us
working
to
ship the
say
whole
we're
time.
take off those
Well,
clothes?
No.
Yeah,
I assume you guys took out, unless you guys
Okay.
want to be wearing the guard
No, I don't.
uniforms.
Yeah.
No,
I assume you guys
it's-
took
No.
them off.
Captain. I have
No,
an
Captain
idea.
didn't like the shirt. He instantly took it off as soon as he could.
Yeah.
Captain, we'll make gold another time. Let's just put it on another ship near us. Or away from us.
Who was stashing someone else's ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if there's any ships nearby, just
Why did their camera freeze?
I don't know.
Ours did.
Oh, yeah.
It's 'cause it's Todd's.
Or do you know where the janitor lives? Maybe we...
Actually, it's Todd's computer. The janitor?
No.
Where does the janitor live? Jake,
I do know where he lives.
Oh, you do?
But well, I mean, I know I assume he lives at I assume he lives at the school. I guess would be my assumption. But,
Yeah, I mean, you know where his room is, where you go buy all your drugs from. So
yeah, that's yeah.
yeah.
I need him though.
Yeah.
For now.
I vote that we just like 2 ships over.
Yeah.
Do we see those rich assholes shipping there?
No, they left.
Damn it.
So what you know about the rich assholes is that they were always originally planning to go work for the Navy.
Oh.
So
They'll
the-
go home-
so-
they'll
so
go
the-
home and do a burial for their friend.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. But yeah, their plan had always been like they always bragged about having, after they graduate, they were going to get these high posts in the Navy right off the back, just because their fathers were like, you know, wealthy and well known. So they always like, oh yeah, it's you plebeians. You're gonna have to go off and work for scraps. Well, I'm just gonna get this nice cushy life back on Olympia. Oh yes.
Sounds lame. I hate those guys.
Alright, 3 ships over.
3 ships over, let's do it.
Chuckle.
3 ships over. You see, are the.
Uh-oh, not the
The
ones we already
cooks.
fucked with.
Give me the cooks.
No.
the ones you.
Nice.
Perfect.
So they're there. They are there. If you want to put on that ship, you don't have to. They're still in school though.
But we
They never
rescued them
graduated.
because they
We
fucked
fucked
up.
with them.
We fucked with them,
So-
and we rescued them.
Yeah.
So wait.
Oh man.
No, it's a done deal.
Yeah, well, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't agree.
Are
with
they in the boat? They don't
No. They're in school. They're repeating the 3rd year because they
Yeah.
didn't make it.
That's why they stole from the
The
knights,
guards.
'cause they got so
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me like a group. I mean, like whoever's stashing the thing, give me like a stealth check.
Who's the stealthiest?
That's 2 at the
I'm
moment.
at 4.
I'm at 4.
3.
Oh, it's me and Damien, I guess.
But Damien doesn't want to do it.
I won't do it.
Alright, well, Sylvius
Sylvius
is doing
it
it
is.
all by himself then. You know what? He's gonna do this fucking great.
Versek will help him.
Oh, it's a 10.
Versek
10?
will help him.
14 then?
10. Are you gonna help me? Are you gonna give me assist then?
I don't
Oh.
know.
Then what?
Can I
Well, we're
use
just
help
helping him.
action?
Wait, what?
No? Yeah, if
Can I-
he's gonna be the help action. It's fine. You can do it.
What are you trying to do?
Oh,
Can I get Damien to come with me?
it's an 11.
Will they do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I rolled an 11.
11 after everything.
6 and a 7.
Oh,
plus
shit.
4.
Okay.
God damn it.
So you kind of get on. You jump on their ship. No, like, you know, it's not that busy around the shipyards. You think a few of the deckhands or like, you know, the people around here might have noticed you like standing on their ship, but it's not really like no one really came over and questioned you about it. And you go to like hide the clothes on the ship, but like they don't really have any like their ship kind of like got sank by the pirates too. So their ship is very bare bones right now. They're in the process of rebuilding it too in between classes. So it's very much just kind of like a dry dock ship, and like you see some places that you can hide the clothes in there, and you kind of just stash them the best you can, but also in a way that might get found sooner because you're trying to like blame these guys.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you make your way back off. So
Like
it's fine.
a chest that's open.
Yeah.
Captain and I went somewhere.
Yeah. Where are you taking Damien with?
Yeah, I want to ask Damon to. We need to go pay a visit to the costume maker.
Okay. I don't know where the costume maker is, but just based on the story that Versek told me, but we can go.
Damien went. I mean,
Oh,
not
Cade
Damien,
went with him.
Cade went last time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cade knows where it is.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just go with him.
Yeah, you guys can go off to the costume maker.
Okay.
You guys head over there
Yeah.
to the tailor shop. You walk in. You see the same seamstress, at the front. And she said, "Oh, hi there. How may I help you?"
We gotta have a little talk here.
Oh God.
She looks over and like recognizes you. Oh, hi. And then looks over at Damien, and they say, "Oh, you're not with your friend?"
Your costumes got my friend killed.
Give me a deception check.
What is he trying to do?
Well, that's a 29.
Oh my God! She looks horrified. All right, she's completely horrified. What? How did she choke?
Your costumes weren't up to snuff. They weren't what we asked for.
What?
So now,
I thought I put all the zippers and everything in place, and they were just in the guard uniform stuff with the special modifications, and what happened?
one too many zippers. But look, that's not the point. The point is the cops are coming asking questions.
Just like tears start coming down.
And if cops are come asking questions, you can't say anything. I won't say anything. Okay. But you can't say anything
Wait,
either.
the cop? What? They're looking for me?
They're looking for somebody. Now you keep quiet. I'll keep quiet.
But
Or else.
if I killed, I should turn myself in. It sounds
No,
like it's
no,
my fault. I can't.
It was an honest mistake.
But then why are they looking for? What happened? How did the zipper kill her?
You're asking too many questions now.
Okay.
That's what I'm just trying to intimidate her.
So should I leave? Like what?
You should. Yes, you should leave. Yes, you should. You should get all your belongings and just.
Fucking leave.
I don't know where
Sit
I
down right now.
My whole family, like where? I guess that we have that one creepy uncle over. Over in in Talleyrand. I guess I can go live with him for a while.
How
I think-
creepy is he though?
He's kind of really creepy.
Can't you just like go somewhere else? Like, can't you go to like Olympia or like?
That's the naval like city. I don't know any. I don't have any connections there, but
What about Essex?
I don't have I don't have a ship or any money to get there. Necessarily, most of my travel is gonna be limited to like anywhere I can get here in Roboria.
Well, look, you just have to find a way to get get away for a little bit, okay?
Oh, okay.
At least long enough for us to clear your name.
Oh, you do that for me?
Of course.
I don't know what I did. I'm responsible for killing your friend, yet you're gonna help me that much?
I know you didn't mean it, but that doesn't change the fact that she's dead.
Okay, you're such a kind man. I appreciate you, and after all, she invited me to the party and everything, and maybe if I was there, I could have done something.
Right.
Maybe.
Um,
We'll
Maybe.
never know.
she just said, okay. I guess I'll go start going collecting my things and closing the shop.
Before you go,
Yes?
look, Captain says people looking for information. These parties you talk about may be helpful if we know about them. Maybe help you clear your name. Can you give us any information about them?
What parties?
The parties you were talking about with our little friend.
What she invited me to a party with
I
I thought you
guys.
made those parties here.
Yeah, remember our party last night? The one she died at. You know,
Yeah.
the zipper.
I thought you also knew parties.
Yeah,
Do
no,
you
no,
not
no,
know
no,
the
no.
parties?
I don't know.
You
No,
seem
no.
very interested.
I was interested in
So
joining.
there's no secret sexist parties going on around in this town?
This was the first one I heard about, and it
Oh,
piqued my
okay.
interest.
Okay. Is there any other rumors or anything you may want to tell us, maybe to help clear your name so we don't do our best job?
Any other rumors?
Yeah, looking for rumors, maybe some people that you might want to not know your name so we can clear the air and such. I mean, clearly Captain's very persuasive, so the more you give us, the more we can help you out with.
She's like around like stunned. It's like this was your sex party was like the biggest thing that's happened in like the last couple weeks for me. I got nothing else going on.
Okay, that's good. That's good too. So no one else. There's no one else that we have to concern ourselves with. We're just gonna clear your name from the guards.
Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate you
Sure.
doing all this for me, mister. What is your name?
Didn't they tell you last time?
No, they were very kind of hush about it.
Well, I don't want to really say my name, but what they call me is the shipbuilder, if you know what I mean.
Real good.
Yeah.
You like to fly full mast?
I check the hull. I bring up the mast. I check how sturdy the strength of the ship is.
Blushing.
Yeah.
Just fucking blushing. Little bit of sweat. I was like, oh my.
Yeah.
So-
I even have a special thing that actually, it's like, similar to a lubricant, but it's pretty sticky, but also good for, sealing things together. So
This might be a little forthright of me since you just lost her, but
Yeah.
since you lost your girl, are you guys looking for a fill?
not right now.
Okay.
But you remember, your name's hot right now, so I don't think it'd be a good idea if you're with us and we're trying to clear your name.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense. Okay. I'll go back. I'll keep packing. And then how are you guys gonna find me? How will I know my name's cleared?
Yeah, Captain. How?
We'll send a bird for you
We'll send a bird.
to deliver a message.
Right.
Okay.
Said Talleyrand.
Yeah.
Weird uncle. He got a name.
Edward
Edward.
Uh-oh.
Edward the Weird Uncle.
in Talleyrand. Yes.
Uncle in Talleyrand. Okay.
Unfortunately, people will know him by that.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
He's well known.
So his name's known.
Well, yeah, he got ran out of this town a little while ago, like a couple years back for, and that's why my parents said I shouldn't really go hang out with him anymore, but if I have to go somewhere,
I just look at Captain. Okay. Yeah, Captain, this is a good idea, right?
Yeah. Just curious though. How attractive is this lady? Like, are people gonna people? Is she like the? Yeah. How attractive is she? Oh, crap.
Is she ugly or hot as fuck?
Fucking ugly.
she looks like Jill Foster.
Oh shit! She's fugly! She's fugly! Why do fugly girls keep wanting to be with us?
That's a 3. That's a 3 out of 20.
Fuck, dude, she's so ugly. Damn. Why does fugly girls keep wanting to be in our party?
So this is Aura.
Sylvius's aura. No, my It's because I have the one. Sylvia says that one true love back in home.
Everybody's starting to rethink how hot that girl is. We might have to re-roll this shit. Alright, does that change what you're gonna do there, Kane? Are you gonna
No,
change?
No, it doesn't change anything. I was wondering in case someone should like a lover in town that would be like, asking questions.
She obviously doesn't.
I mean, out of 3 people would recognize that she's gone. They're like, wow, man, have you seen that ugly girl in a while? Nah, I haven't seen her.
Really talented, ugly seamstress.
Yeah.
That does not change anything what we're doing. So
Okay.
yeah, we'll send a bird for you. Okay, don't worry. It's your uncle.
Okay. I'll finish packing. Thank you again, guys, so much. And I wish you luck clearing my name.
You're welcome.
And she just starts packing up, and you guys make your way on out. Any other lives you want to ruin for tonight?
I just have to close loose ends. You don't want to get,
Good thinking, Captain.
I mean, that fucking 29 deception check. You gonna tell her anything?
Coming from Captain, I'm pretty impressed.
Yeah. Well, smart thinking, Captain. I knew there was a reason you were the captain.
All right.
And I like how you brought Damien along to show him what's up.
When I tell you to do
One-
something, you do it.
So you guys go spend the rest of the day kind of like hanging out your ship and making trying to stay low. One thing you guys do hear though is that there are a couple of refugees coming into town from a local village that had been destroyed by a rampaging bullywug.
Oh shit.
That's cool.
So there were 2 separate villages to the east that seemed to have been destroyed from this rampaging bullywug, and there was multiple fatalities, and only a few were able to get out and survive. So the guard is a little split on having to search for. You would know that they don't have the resources to both do this search and help take care of this this bullywug fight, but you don't know which one they're actually going to go after because that isn't their villages. So, but you just know this is information you guys kind of come across.
See, Damien, don't doubt me.
Okay.
I do things for a reason.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Get innocent murdered.
Get people off our back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Okay. Well, now we have to get the guards off our back. So, do your magic.
All in due time.
All right.
We don't got that much time.
So it gets to be into the evening, and you guys make your way over to the pig parlor and meet up with Brian. As you guys kind of show up that night, you see that he has a kind of wagon out in the back with a horse attached to it. And he's like, "Oh, hey guys, just in time. We're getting ready to go off. It's just gonna be a couple miles, and
Right.
with the horse, it shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
So, I don't know exactly what our plan. What is your guys' exact plan here? We kind of got 2 options. It's kind of up to you. We can either wait a couple days until Susie's trial goes up and then her case gets dismissed, and she can come out and kind of talk with us and tell us a little bit about what she might know and like some more information on her end, or you guys could try to follow this package, like this shipment, back to wherever their main town is
I know
or main base is.
Well, Sylvia steps up and goes, I learned a cool new thing. As long as we know an object, I can find it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does that have anything to do with what we're doing right now?
If we give them the stuff and we know what's in the case, we don't necessarily have to risk it to tail them. As long as we stay 1,000 feet with them, I'll be able to locate that object, and we'll be able to tell where they're bringing it.
So like a quarter mile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So as long as we stay within a quarter mile, I'll be able to find whatever object I think is, or that we know is in that chest, and we give it over, and then we'll be able to find their hiding spot without putting us in too much danger.
Wow, Sylvius.
That's quite
You're
the
thinking
talent
more
there,
too.
son.
I'm gonna give a pat on the back and say, "Look at you."
It's gonna start playing a song. It's 23.
Damn. Okay. You just whip out
Whips
your
out his thing. And he's
plays
like,
the tune.
"Ba-da-dee." Jeez, Sylvius is a genius. He knew this spell would come in handy one day.
Everyone is quite impressed with your tune here, and like but you see David reaches over and hey, puts his hand on your thing. And,
Sorry.
guys, we're trying to.
Sorry, I got excited.
Yeah, I understand. We don't want to have a crowd show up. Like,
You're right.
Something
You know when you get like a boner and you just gotta.
okay.
That's what happens.
I was gonna compliment you on how well it's been coming along, but now it feels awkward.
Wait, it should, because it's just my desires coming through my strings.
Oh God, son.
I'm
Wait.
glad they're coming through the strings.
Is that why those strings were sticky?
I was talking about. It was the blood. Okay, it was the blood from the bully log.
He reaches over and wipes it
No,
off on
no,
Damien's
dude.
chest.
I wouldn't do that on my loot, man. I do that in the corner over there. What?
Brian.
That's what your break is after performance?
Nothing breaks me anymore. I just threatened. Catherine just threatened someone to leave town forever.
Sylvius, it seems like you're getting in the wrong crowd here. I'm not Sylvius. Damien, you're getting in the wrong crowd here, son.
You talking about? He's part of a great crowd.
I questioned that.
Damien, tell him how great we are.
Damien,
Tell
put some balls.
tell him how great we are.
But they got me a boat, and I got 2 big ass fucking.
Oh yeah.
cannons.
If,
That's right.
on you guys' travels, I'll go and make sure to install those for
Thank
you
you.
guys.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, I mean, I got 2 cannons in the ship. So,
I mean, I understand.
Yeah.
I'd sell my soul for
yeah.
it. You know, back in my day,
Yeah.
back in my adventuring days, before I took this arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
It was
Talk
great,
about
man.
that arrow to the knee.
Yeah, just avoid arrows to knees. That's all I gotta say. Like the musket balls they come out better, but arrows they last in them. They splinter.
I'm just worried about whatever Versik does. You never know what that little one's
She's
gonna
kind
do.
of crazy.
Yeah, she's
What'd you
fucking
say?
crazy.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Nothing. Anyway,
Also,
so who's riding with me in the
Versik is
cart?
Super cool. What?
that's right.
Who's riding with me in the cart?
So he's like, I always like riding in a cart.
I think it's.
All right, you can play us a couple road tunes on the way. I like that.
Yeah. I don't know, Captain. Do you want to come with us, Captain?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe you ride in the back of the cart, though, Captain.
What's that supposed to mean?
Because you're a scary guy. We won't scare him away.
Oh, okay, yeah, I am. I am a scared
Hold your
guy.
muscles. He scares them.
Yeah. And he
Yeah,
never
I'm
knows
staring
who tricked us.
I'm staring my muscles and just like.
Damien told me.
Brian looks down like it's kind of cold out. Like you're looking a little nippy there.
So he just goes, no. He's good. He's good.
Yeah.
He goes, and then I whisper in his ear like, you've tried so many things.
I think I see his nipples turning blue. Is that normal?
He says it is.
Okay. The stand there, fucking ripped like washboard abs, blue nipples. All right, everyone hop in, and then Damien and Brzek, you'll be watching from afar.
Yeah.
Just don't go too fast.
Yeah.
Why don't we do like a map so you can point to them where we're meeting up so they know where.
Yeah.
Yeah. He pulls out a map and he points at like a little like spot kind of out in the forests, a couple miles out. He's like, okay, like it's not really on the map, but like how there's a couple abandoned farmhouses like here and there out there. So this is gonna be one of them. It's right in this location. It shouldn't be that far.
Where's the best
The meeting is-
vantage point?
The best vantage point. It's probably there's probably 2 of them. There's probably one up to the north where they're in the line of trees. It's on a little bit higher of a hill, and then there's probably if you're able to climb up in the trees to the east, there would be a good nice viewpoint onto where we normally do our exchanges.
Okay. Where do you want to go, Versik? Where are we gonna hide?
What?
On top or in the trees?
I'm not that good of a climber, so.
Yeah, we're gonna do the other one. So that's where we'll be.
You're going to be on the hill.
Yeah, we're not gonna climb the trees. The little one can't do it.
I'm so tired from pulling all your asses up from that castle.
You got some beefy biceps there, girl.
Don't mess with me.
Okay. Yeah. He's riding off.
So as we ride away, he goes, I think there's more than just breasts in that chick. They're big ass pecs, dude.
Oh, I can see
She
that.
lifted us all up.
I mean, I try not to look because I know she's underage, but it's just hard sometimes, you know. This is where the eye travels.
Don't forget, I'm fully cloaked usually.
I know, and it still comes through.
It's just your muscles, your chest muscles, make your tits look so much bigger than they
You guys ride off into the night here. Takes about 2 hours or so to get to this farmstead. It's only one horse pulling this whole wagon with 3 grown men in it and a bunch of shipment stuff. So the horse is walking around pretty slow, so Damien and Verzek can follow around at a pretty easy pace. You guys, are following a little bit closer to start off with, but then when you guys start to get a little bit, within the region of where the meetup's going to happen, you guys kind of split off and make your way over to the hill that you're taking your vantage from. Go ahead and give me a stealth check, both of you.
Can I do a nature check first?
Yes.
Because I want to find natural foliage just to try to create a good coverage.
Let's do it.
Oh shit!
Oh, nice.
28.
God damn. You know that there's certain bushes out there that are really really thick on the outside, but actually are pretty thin and sparse on the inside.
Mhm.
So you can get into these bushes and are pretty maneuverable on the inside, but on the outside you can't really see anything that's on the inside of these bushes.
That's right. I look at Versek. We're gonna hide here.
Alright.
You could take one bush. You're tiny enough.
Alright, go ahead and give me a stealth check then. With advantage.
Oh,
Yep.
21.
I got a 13.
13. Versek just morphs into the fucking bush. You keep on seeing her, just all of a sudden like a little bit of magical energy keeps on bursting out of her, which is really strange. And she kind of goes into the bush. Damien, you kind of push your way into this bush, push it apart, and then take your rifle out, put it through, and you kind of feel like the reticle of your scope. You thought you could keep it out, but then you realize you have to push it through the bush to actually see anything, and now you know it might be catching some moonlight.
Okay.
I will say though, each time you guys have leveled up twice now. You guys look at your guys' tattoos, and you see new rings are forming around your brands. And they're moving, and then each time you guys pick up any of these new spells, a new image kind of appears on it. They keep on growing and glowing, growing as you guys are acquiring this experience. So just keep that in mind with that there.
Before we do anything else, can I do the alarm thing again? Or just set up an alarm area?
You want to take 10 minutes to do that?
Yeah. That's what I figured. We'd have some time before things get on.
Yeah. Where do you want to place it?
If I have enough time to just do one, I think just kind of want to put where we're looking at. I want there be an edge in front of us and then going behind us.
Okay.
I think it's a 20-foot cube. There's no large than a 20-foot cube. Choose a door, window, or an area within range.
Those chests were just wood chests, right?
Yes.
Cube.
They're like wood boxes.
And I wanted to just say it's
Crates,
just mentally.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it mentally to say
Sure.
to trigger me. But yeah, it's right in front of us. So if anything comes the side, or more likely the back, 20 feet, roughly 20 feet back.
You set up this alarm area, kind of warning you in case someone sneaks up on you. All right.
And then we're set up, waiting.
So the rest of you are sitting on this kind of horse and buggy, and make your way up. You see this pretty worn down farmhouse in front of you. And it has a grain silo that's been completely destroyed by the elements, and it's kind of just a heap in the corner. Some really old fencing. Part of it is still up, and part of it's kind of broken down. And then a really old looking farmhouse that has a giant hole on one side. It's kind of fallen in, but the door is still available and open. And he's like, all right, we normally park outside and we'll normally park outside here, and then we'll wait inside, and then they'll normally show up, and we'll do the exchange here. I just wanna. He looks over at Captain Cade. All right, Cade. Captain, I just want to remind everybody that this is not the time or place necessarily for a fight. Just because, like, you know, they're not gonna come with a lot of people, but this isn't like a prisoner exchange again. Like, you know, it's just if it goes south here and they don't get the goods back when they need to, then, like, you know, it'll most likely be over for Susie's husband. So it's just best, like, you know, to meet up, have a nice smooth exchange here, try to keep everyone's, like, you know, on the down, like, you know, unaware of what happened, and just kind of push through like that. Everyone understand?
Yeah.
I understand.
All right.
Yeah, no fighting.
No fight.
Just
No fight.
loving.
Who are you loving?
The loot. Okay, what?
He knows
Okay.
everybody.
It's just, you know, you're either fighting or loving, right? There's not much in between.
All right. For some of us, that may be true. For other of us, we can just sit here and just be quiet and don't have to love ourselves. All right.
Man, you'll love yourself. That's so easy.
It's been a rough life, all right? It's a tough time. It's hard to see. You know what, Sylvius? You'll understand when you get older, okay, son? When you're older and sad like me, yeah, I can see you're on that path.
No.
You're on that path.
I'm gonna be so happy when I go home and get old. My wife's waiting for me there.
That's what I
Future
thought
wife.
too. That's what I thought
It's
too.
my future wife.
Okay. We'll just everyone sit down.
Why you gonna say it like that?
He lights a little. Lantern, and then you guys kind of just sit down and wait. After about 30 minutes, you hear some scuffling in coming from the back of the house, and then three characters kind of come out of the shadows there. You can see that they're covered in these really dark capes, and cows go over their head. And you see, they walk up like, Brian, this is the first time you ever brought anyone to with you to this meet. Any reason for that? Brian looks out. He's like, oh, not so much. Like, you know, these are just some boys that want to kind of help me deliver the goods. I heard that there was that those bullywug attacks. Yeah. There's some bullywug attacks, and these guys were gonna help me get all the supplies along to make sure it came here safe. Okay, Brian. We just don't want any funny buses here, huh? No, everything's going fine. You kind of see them eyeing you guys up. And he's like, all right, let's go look at the supplies here. They walk back out to the crates, and they start searching through them a little bit. And he's like, all right, we'll check some things off on manifest, make sure our important items are here. But if everything looks square, then we should be good to go. And you know, I'm glad that we were able to make up that arrangement, Brian. Yeah, those 3 extra days, like, you know. Sometimes I understand. You get a little behind, and the boss understands too. But just remember, this isn't gonna be a every time thing. If this happens again next time, I'm not sure I can hold him back. Oh, I'm sure it was just a one-time thing. Don't worry about it. They're gonna search through the crates here. Did you guys take anything? I forget.
No, we made a copy of the web.
The
Okay.
wand.
The web one.
Yeah, the web wand.
And I took the copy. The original's
Yeah, it's
still
still
in
in the back. Box.
Do I recognize any of these guys as the guy from the meeting I had?
None of them seem to be the guy from the meeting.
Okay.
But
Do they seem to recognize me?
they do not recognize
What?
you. And honestly, Damien or Berzek might have noticed them as the enforcer from before, but you guys had no clue. You guys are not involved in
Do I
that.
see anything from the scope? Because I'm scoped out.
So you're scoping in.
Yeah.
And so you guys are looking down on this.
Yeah.
Through your reticle, you can see, like, all of a sudden, like, you know, they went inside and they lit a lantern, and then after about 30 minutes they walk out, and then all of a sudden there's more people with them. You miss them somehow walking in. You didn't see them come. They didn't come in from the front, and didn't really come in from the back. They might have come in from the side that you didn't have a good vantage point on, but it's actually kind of hard to see, like, you know, where they might have come from you didn't you missed it. And for a sec, like you're kind of like there as Overwatch as well, but you don't have a nice little scope to look through, so it's still kind of difficult for you to see everything that's going on. You just notice like the lantern kind of hanging there. You guys are about 150 feet from the storehouse here. Can't really hear too much that's going on until they get outside, and then you hear them start scrape through some of the boxes and crates out there as sound just kind of travels here out in this quiet night. They search through and he's like, all right, looks like everything's coming up pretty well. Well, as always, Brian, nice doing business with you, and we'll take this little bit off of Susie's tab, and have a nice night there. And you see them, like, kind of tip their heads, and Brian's like, okay, all right, guys, it's time to go. And
can I kind of like ask them a question, like tell them hold up, and I'm gonna I want to make a proposition with them.
Oh God.
go for it.
All right, I was telling them, hey, hold up, I want to introduce myself. I'm Cade. I think I met with maybe one of your bosses, but we are interested in getting into the into the trade, if you know what I mean.
Who did you meet with? Cade?
Well, I don't remember his name.
That sounds a little suspicious there, Cade. What trade are you talking about?
We are the finest crew around. And I'm gonna brag a bit here. Did you hear about the prison break going on the other day?
Prison break? What prison break? Brian kind of like kicks your shin a bit and just like, shut the fuck up. But they look at each other like, prison break? What are you talking about? It doesn't seem like that they are in Sonder, or located in Sonder.
Well, I'm just gonna tell them that we broke into a prison, stole a few things and got out. Didn't even know we were there.
Okay.
I just didn't know if you did use for us of people of our skills and our abilities.
Well, I mean, I haven't heard of any of this, but if that is true, it sounds like it's something that we can make a deal with here. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm not the man that is one to broker those deals. I'm here to collect the goods and get on the way, make sure they arrive at the location safely.
I'm just here so you know who we are. Just introduce myself.
All right, Cade. You're the best crew. You and pretty boy Bard over there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Well, what are you doing while this all going down? Some of this.
I think I'm just sitting there. I'm watching and like tweaking with my trying to tune my whatever we do. Ting, but trying to be like all like you badass, like you won't fuck with me.
Sounds like he is a little tone deaf back there, your bard. So
I'm the best bard in town.
maybe in Sonder. And you hear a bunch of them all kind of giggle and laugh behind.
They don't know who I am. They don't know who I am, Brian. They don't know how good I am.
So that's a bad thing if they don't know who you are. That means your name hasn't spread that far.
Nah, I think they're just fucking too lost in the shadows over there. They never come out of whoever's asshole they called them.
Did they hear that?
Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, do you want them? Do you want them here?
Insulted Brazilians. He's pissed.
He's like, oh, so strong words for a boy that fights with a lute, huh?
Yeah. I'm not gonna fight you though. You ain't worth my time.
Okay, and you see them like kind of stand up to their full height, and they're like kind of flexing at you a little bit. It's like, sure, oh yeah, like, if we want some problems here, we can make some problems here.
No problems here. I'm gonna strum my. After I'm done tightening my strings, I'm gonna try and do a nice, good strum and see if it works well.
You want to do it with disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
I want it to not work.
I'm flexing back.
It was a 15.
A 15? It's like 2 of the 4 strings are tuned.
Yeah, I do anyways.
Yeah.
Just like.
They just look at each other. Well, Hogan, won't be hearing very much of you. Your name travel far.
I'm sure. Stick in the shadows.
You'll be right here with us, bud.
Nope.
That's when it
Nope.
seems like the spotlight ain't ever gonna shine on you.
It'll shine all over me. All over my body.
This is getting weird, son.
That's right. Scared.
Cade, so, anything in particular you're trying to get out of them, Cade?
No, but when he was flexing, I was gonna flex back.
You flex.
No.
They see you
Yeah.
flex, and like give me a performance or intimidate, like whatever you're going for.
Intimidation. I'm intimidation.
I'm doing
What are you trying to do?
Fuck man, it's 13.
13. You flex, and like you feel your muscles kind of ripple, and you're like, all cut, no bulk, huh, my boy?
He's muff.
You look at your 8 strength and get mad.
I'm gonna do that thing where I want to get into their face, but I'm gonna like pretend that Sylvius is holding me back, but he's not really holding me back. But I'm gonna like do a thing where I'm like, hold me back, bro, hold me back. I'm not actually walking forward.
No, Brian steps in and holds your ass back. He's like, Kate, I thought we fucking talked about this.
Hold me back.
He's holding you back. He's like, Kate, fucking stop this shit. And he's like, okay, Brian, I see you brought some fucking crazy people with you. But it's, I guess we're not too worried about them. So, if what you say is true, Cade, reach out back to that contact, and it sounds like they're the ones that can hook you up with someone. Again, I'm just the delivery boy. All right, I'm not no messenger boy.
What's your name?
The message.
Hey, fuck you. All right, no, I deliver goods, no services. All right, don't do messages.
Damn.
I don't sing songs like you, pretty boy.
As long as where it's at, though, that's how you get all the good girls.
At least I ain't an ugly boy.
Yeah. At least I ain't ugly.
Who are you saying is ugly?
I don't know. I'm just saying I ain't ugly. At least I ain't ugly.
Okay.
How far away were we hiding?
You're like 150 feet.
150?
Give me a perception check. I want to see if you hear this shit.
I don't think we heard it, but I see them stalling. 12.
12.
That is 11.
You guys do not hear anything. Every now and then you get a little thwing from his loot, but other than that, you can see them like Damon, you see like Kate is being held back by Brian, and like he's all flexing over there, and
It's obvious that he's trying to be held back.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious he's trying to be held back.
He like pulled Brian over and was like, "Pull me up, hold me back." Sylvius pulled Brian over.
No. He's like calling you up to get held back, and Brian steps in and fucking holds him back. He's like, all right, all right, Brian, go on. We'll take care of this. Don't worry about it. We'll expect the next shipment in the next couple weeks. All right. All right, guys. Come on, Gade. And he's like pulling you back away as you're trying to get at these other guys.
So he's like, "It's all right, Kate. They don't want none.
Yeah, if you guys weren't here, oh man, I would have. Oh man.
And you guys start walking your way back to
The cart.
no, you guys are leaving. You're leaving the cart there.
Oh, okay.
You guys get to walk back.
When we get
You leave the horse too?
Yeah, that's the horse.
like a little bit of a ways where like someone wouldn't see my tattoo light up, I'm gonna cast the locate object.
What are you locating?
The level.
Okay.
Wand of webs.
You cast this locate object, and it's pinging kind of right behind you. He's like after a couple minutes though, it's slow. Like as you guys get farther and farther away, you see that it slowly is starting to move.
Okay.
Damien, while you're still looking through your reticle, you see this group waits until Captain and Brian and all them are a bit farther out. They walk inside, they snuff out the light, and they snuff out all the lights around the cart. and then you can see them a little bit through the moonlight still, and they start making their way east.
Okay.
They would have went right by where you guys would have set up if you guys would have chosen.
The trees.
Yeah, the trees.
I
But you guys would have had a better vantage point. Like, you know, if you guys had good stealth checks, you could have easily seen them and heard some of their things going that way.
No.
And they start going that way. What did you guys plan from here? Brian kind of looks at Cade and Sophie says, all right, so what did you guys decide? Are you coming back with me and wait until Susie gets out in about 2 days, or are you guys gonna try to track them now?
So this is. I think we should at least try to figure out where their hideout is tonight, and then we can come back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. 'Cause I have absolutely no idea where it is. So.
Well, we're gonna figure that out tonight.
All right.
That way we have something to do some planning.
I want to cast a message and try and talk to Sylvia's because I know their general direction.
Okay. Go ahead.
I want to tell them, hey, hurry up. This is where we're at. Come grab us and let's find them.
You see Sylvia's like jump a little bit. Like,
Yeah, you get a little message in your head for a sec. You can respond back.
yeah, he's like, okay, I have a locate object going as well. Where did she say that from?
For a sec, you hear the where did she say that from?
Stupid, I'm talking to you with message.
Oh,
Just get over here.
got a new trick. Okay, come on, Captain. He like forgets to stop it. Come on, Captain, let's go.
And you guys can go and meet up. You guys go find where they're hiding. You guys see, as you guys walk up, give me quick perception checks.
Who's
That's
that?
them.
Them.
Oh, okay. Perception.
3.
3.
19.
You're just gonna walk into the forest. Sylvius, you're walking up and you see this like out of this bush, this fucking long right-barreled rifle is pointing down to the reticle, and there's kind of like, and Damon's watching you guys walk up to him, but you don't see Versek at all. Versek's like fucking not anywhere.
We gotta come up. I guess I walk up and go, Damien, where's Versek?
I'm right here.
What? What? She keeps using message, but man, I don't know where she's
I'm
at.
using message. I'm
What?
right here.
What?
I
What
jumped
are you
out.
talking about?
Fucking just jump out of this bush. What?
Oh God! Shut up! Sorry, you scared me. I thought you were using message.
The Black Roses are about 700 feet away right now to the east.
700 feet.
Yep.
All right, to the east, you said.
To the east.
All right, let's start going east.
Yeah, it's kind of
in the
going.
back of my loot axe. All of a sudden, have like a little magic radar.
Yeah. Ting. Yeah, totally. Definitely. It can just be sitting there lighting up as it goes around. You guys all get together and start heading east.
Is Brian staying with us?
No, Brian's going back to Sonder.
Brian's a little bitch. Scared.
No, but Brian, like, you know, Brian's not sure if someone, like, you know, he knows that people are always watching his bar, so he wants to make sure nothing looks amiss.
That's what wise guys would say. That's what intelligent guys would say. I ain't no intelligent guy.
All right. So you are getting this ping here. You guys are traveling. So how far away are you staying from this group?
I say we should stay at least like 200 feet away.
200.
Yeah.
All right. You guys are traveling behind them. I want you all to give me a group stealth check. 200 feet.
Well.
You definitely be like, you know, you'd be able to see them as well. I think you kind of have to though, because your locate object will run out after a little while.
Yeah, it's only 10 minutes long. So.
I got
What are we doing?
Group
Stealth check.
Stealth?
15.
12.
17.
23.
So 15,
15,
17,
17, and 23.
23,
What'd you get, CJ?
12.
12.
DC was 15, so 3 of you, the majority of you pass. So you're able to keep following them for a while. You're following them for a while. It's going by. 1 hour goes by. 2 hours go by. 3 hours go by. And then around 2 o'clock, you see that they take the wagon and they kind of head off into this little. They've been going down this road. They've been kind of following down this road, so you guys are most likely just on the side of the road in the forest just a little bit, or just like not directly behind them. And they end up going off the road and into the forest just a little bit, where they sit down and start making camp. So you guys are still about 200 feet out, and you see that they're all rounding the they get out of the wagon. They meet up. There's a couple other wagons here, and they start. They round them up. There's a couple more groups, so it's a couple more guys that get out of those other wagons, and they start setting up camp here. You see a couple of them are setting up tents. One starts building a fire, and it seems like they're setting up for the night.
Can we see how many of them there are now, like in total?
Go ahead and give me perception checks.
Oh. That'd be 2.
15.
Got a 2.
I got a 2.
Perception.
Which one?
Got 18.
Perception.
Okay. Oh shit, 9.
9.
I had
So Sylvius, everyone's kind of looking out. Cade's eyes are. You see that they're kind of built and designed for water. He's got like these extra lenses that go through, and then so the moonlight keeps on reflecting off of them and keeps on fucking blinding his ass as he's trying to look out. But Sylvius, you're able to kind of make out. There are a total of 5 wagons there, and each wagon has like kind of 4 guys with it. So there's about 20 people.
Okay, so I go like back, like, okay, I see about 20 people. Looks like they're all making camp. What is it, 4 wagons?
Yeah, 5 wagons. 5 wagons, 4 people each.
5 wagons, 4 people each, about 20 people. That's 5 horses.
That is 5 horses.
And these wagons look like they're full of stuff. I mean, I guess I have perception too, so I can't see anything.
On an 18, you can't see if they're full of stuff, but like, that's a good guess. Like, it seems like this is a group that they're all kind of get together and they go as a group to wherever. Like the wagons seem to have met up at this one point, and they're gonna go off as a larger caravan somewhere.
Captain, I think what they do is they meet up here, they separate, they go to the different towns, they have a different contact in each town, they get their shit, and they come back here and they probably go to camp and then head off in the morning towards their next towards their base.
Do you think we should try and steal something from them while they're sleeping?
No.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
that sounds bad. There's 20 guys down there. We don't know how strong they are.
Let's just set up camp. Continue.
Yeah,
All right.
I agree with that.
Cade was really. You guys all look at Captain, and he's like sitting there, really debating. I think I can take him.
Captain, I mean, if you think you can take them, I don't know if I can take them though, because there's a lot of them.
Okay, good point. Okay. Okay.
You're better than I am, Captain. You're better than I am.
All right, that's a good point. All right.
I say we stealthily sleep here. Maybe we don't make too big of a campfire. I'll play us a little lullaby and we go to bed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if they're not moving, we can always just move back further too. So we're not gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, and then we'll have, you know what you do? We'll set up our camp a little bit further away and send one guy to go watch, just to make sure they don't do anything crazy. And our shift will be more watching their camp than watching for like predators.
Yeah.
All right, you guys go. Set up your camp a reasonable distance away. Like you feel like if you get like over 500 feet out, that you're gonna be able to set up a camp without having too much noise or distraction. And then even if they were to run across your camp, you could always feign that you're doing something else. As long as you don't run into the guys that saw you, you could just be a group that's out making camp somewhere else. It's not 500 feet out in the wilderness. It's not a suspicious distance.
Which direction? I probably would know. But which direction were we going? Were we going in the direction of town or the opposite of town? Like away?
How are you determining which direction you're going, Captain?
Me, as the captain, would use my compass.
Okay.
But it's okay because we're following people now. We're not following this
Yeah,
compass.
but the compass.
So are you pointing the compass like how are you pointing the compass?
Towards them?
Well, obviously, yeah, the arrow's gonna point at them, obviously.
The arrow does
But
not
it's
point
not.
at them. The arrow is pointing to the left of them.
And it's confusing me.
Yeah.
So see, Captain, maybe your compass knows.
So
where they're headed.
so here's what it is. I'll give it this way. The arrow keeps on pointing like. So when you were following them, the arrow was pointing to the left.
Gotcha.
Like pretty much at a 90-degree angle.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Which seems wrong to you, because like like you said, it should be pointing at them.
Yeah. I'm thinking a lot like this. Weird. Where are they going? Where are the compass point that way? I wonder where they're going.
Captain, we might have to tune that thing. You know, like Sylvius with the Ludax, those compasses sometimes need to be retuned. Might have to do that at a later point, maybe when we get back to town.
Okay. Yeah.
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 I think he's
Good
right. Captain.
idea.
I think he's right. You know, he's a little to the left right now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like cocked 90 degrees, and it's holding there pretty steady. So maybe just use that as a your current assessment. You know, it's still pointing in one direction, but it's off because we need to retune it.
That's true. Okay.
All right.
All right. Who's taking the first shift?
I will.
Or do you want to take the first shift and set up some shit?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If I could take the first shift and set up the alarm on my round.
Where?
Does that
Okay.
make sense?
You want to be second
Well,
shift?
so let's set up shifts. So, Damien wants to take first.
Yeah.
Rick wants second. I'll do third, and we'll have Captain do last.
It's an hour, right?
I'll do this. Yeah.
Every shift's at 1 hour.
4 hours.
4 hours.
Oh, 4
4
hours every shift.
4?
No,
So the
2
night's not 4 hours.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 hours?
2 hours.
No, but you need to make sure it's generally broken up into 4 hours, so everybody gets 8 hours of rest.
Let's see.
That's the thing. Or
Well,
3
well,
hours.
That'll be 16 hours. Or 12 hours of rest.
All right, so you can
That's
break.
3.
So 3 hours then. 3 hour shifts.
That's around 9 hours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I was thinking like breaking them down between 3 people. 4 people. 4 people would be 3 hour shifts.
3 hour shifts.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's a long
It's a
rest
12-hour.
unless or it's a rest of 8 hours unless something happens with the other
Yeah.
guys.
Correct.
Should that be a short rest?
You're for this one. This one is pretty. Since you guys are doing this watch system, it is technically a short rest for you in our modified thing. So everybody, so we're gonna have Damon set out. Where are you setting up all your things? Are you setting up
10
up
minutes
around,
per
Yeah.
one, right? Okay.
Are you setting up around your camp, or? And how close are you guys getting to be able to look at their camp?
Oh, I think we were 500 feet back, right?
So your camp is 500 feet back,
Right.
but you can't see their camp from your camp.
Right.
Like my understanding was you guys were gonna set it up so it's like one person was gonna be out there watching your camp, and then you guys were gonna camp somewhere else. Unless I was
No, that's what I'm saying.
misunderstanding.
Like, so you're gonna one person will walk the 100 feet to kind of like go
Right.
be able to
Mhm.
see
Right.
their camp from
Okay.
a distance. Maybe
Right.
we're kind of gonna higher elevation or something. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
You can jump up in a tree or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere you can see them from a distance, and then that's why we're more focused on like watching them than really
Okay.
like if you spend 10 minutes to set up an alarm around us. Like I don't think it's a bad idea. But then you can take off
Right.
and
Okay.
then go up the tree and wait your 2 hours in the tree,
Okay.
kind of just watching those
Yeah.
guys.
So then I guess the general idea is like set a general alarm in the camp before everyone goes to bed, and then on my first watch, I'm gonna go up close. I'm gonna go like a little bit closer, cause I want to set an alarm. Can I set it up in the alarm so they don't trigger it, or is it anything? What does it say exactly?
I think it's technically anything.
It's anything. It says it says against unwanted intrusion.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, you can make it so
So,
your party
okay.
members don't.
Okay,
hang
so I understand that my party members are unwanted intrusion into it.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, I'll just set it up at that area where we're watching.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple of them, 20 feet each. So
Okay.
whatever I feel is necessary to create like a kind of a wall between us.
Gotcha. You set up about 3 of those alarms. So it kind of like makes a nice big box around you with one open side for your group behind you. You get down to watching them. Go ahead and give me 3 perception checks.
You want me to do one at a time or just roll all 3?
You just have to tell me each.
Okay.
You can choose which
Which one?
high or
Okay.
low you want it to be.
Gotcha. Woo! All right. Let's start with the lowest one, being first, because I'm assuming I'm like setting up shit. So that is a 14.
14. All right. You go set up things, and then you get back to where you're gonna be watching from. You look down. It seems like you can see that they have their own kind of watchmen like sitting at the camp, but he's kind of just sitting there. They're doing it in groups of 2 or 3, and they're just sitting there kind of drinking and chatting and telling stories to each other.
Okay. The next one's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. One of them gets up and goes off to the side and seems like he takes a piss off in the corner. After he had a couple too many to drink, you see he kind of stumbles over and like steps right in his fucking piss and walks back. Ah, fucking shit! And they walk back. Hey, why's your shoe all muddy? There's a bit of mud over there next to the creek there. I didn't realize you were by a creek. Yeah, it's over there. Don't worry about it.
The last one's a 24.
24.
Yeah.
About an hour later, one other guy, 2 of them go over there and they drop the pants and take a shit near where the other guy doesn't. You see that one of them forgets to bring toilet paper, and it starts to grab around for leaves. Give me a nature check.
Oh, 28.
He straight up grades poison ivy.
Nice.
He wipes his ass with poison ivy. You see through the reticle of your scope, and you're just sitting there by yourself. Oh, not that one. Oh, no.
Poor man.
And after that, they all kind of get up, go to bed, and their next shift takes over.
All right.
At this time, Berserk kind of wakes up and makes her way over and comes to relieve you, I suppose.
All right. Your turn.
Excellent.
Yeah, so they don't seem very scared.
Okay.
They seem
What
like
do
they're
do
just
all night?
they're drinking and watching, talking with each other,
Are they
stepping
pitch
in.
black, or they were
Yeah,
still
a couple of them got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, one stepped in his own pee. One used forgot toilet paper, used poison ivy to wipe his ass.
Oh,
I don't think
no.
that guy's sleeping all night. Yeah, so yeah, that's
They seem pretty stupid, huh?
yeah, they don't seem so cautious.
Low level
currently.
grunts? Okay.
Yeah.
You get ready to go over to bed. When you take over, you start to hear the very faint noise of morning birds as the sun is slowly starting to come up, because they traveled till about 2 a.m. last night, so it's getting close to around 5 here now.
Oh, wow.
So go ahead and give me 3 perception checks.
Alright, lowest one's 3.
Lowest one's a 3.
In total?
All right, so
Holy shit!
which
Okay.
one? Tell me which order you're doing it
I
in.
want to do first 3.
What?
Huh?
The
Three will
first-
be his first one.
3 will be his first one. So you kind of get over, and you kind of you set up in when Damien's spot, and you kind of sitting there watching, and then after about an hour, you hear a little crack, and you stir yourself awake. You'd fallen asleep from that last 3 hours, so you open up your eyes. Oh fuck! You look down. Okay, they're still there.
Alright.
Fucking close one.
Do I still see all 5?
All five
What do they call it?
camps carts are still there.
Alright, yeah. Alright. Next one, 9.
9.
I'm starting to wake up.
You're like, you're kind of out there and like you're watching this shit and you're just getting really kind of bored of staring at these fucking things. You see the guys that like on watch that Damon was talking about, but they don't seem anywhere near as interesting as he was making them out to be. And then you're kind of looking around and like you're just thinking of like you're slowly starting to develop this power and like your mind is drifting back to like your parents and what you're gonna fucking do to them when you find them, and just how like just trying to figure out like trace back in time where they are, because like you're not exactly sure where you came from, like it's that time in your memory is so foggy and so hazy, and like just how exactly you showed up at to that other island and was finally adopted. And then your mind kind of shifts back over to Maggie and like the witch that took you in, and you kind of stop and think, and you're like, you're not even 100% sure where Maggie was, like like you weren't really studying maps at the time, and like when she finally sent you off, she kind of just had you like board a boat and come to this academy. Like you understand that she's probably somewhere around Cranium, because like it seemed like a larger territory of land, and you vaguely remember her saying that a bit, but you don't exactly know where it was. But then on this kind of train of thought too, you think back to Theodore and Waldy and kind of wonder yourself where they kind of made it off to now. What is your third one?
After a bit of clarity from that thought, I get an 18.
An 18? You're lost in thought, then all of a sudden, like, some noise down from the camp. Like, sun has kind of fully come up now. It's about 7 o'clock. Or actually getting closer to 8. Noises from the camp start to kind of come up, and you see that the rest of the group is kind of getting up, and they're starting to pack up. They're cleaning up camp, and they're packing up and getting ready to. You see them starting to get the horses, load the horses back up on the, attach them back to the carriages, and they go out, put out their fire, and kind of spread everything out, make it so it doesn't look like how obvious as many of them were there, and they start rounding people up and getting ready to get on the road.
We'll go back to the camp. Guys, get up. They're getting ready to go. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
What? Oh, what?
I kicked Sylvia.
Wait, what? I was having such a good dream.
Let's go.
All right.
So Cade and Sylvius get a full night's rest, but Damien and Brzek, you guys are gonna take a level of exhaustion.
No. Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, it's so great.
Oh, fuck. Good sleep. Sorry, guys.
You look over and see Damien and Brzek just has fucking bags underneath their eyes, and they look tired as all fuck.
Ooh. Guess those first two ships were bad to choose, huh? I guess next time me and Captain will do the first one.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Just careful when you're walking over there. There's piss and there's an ivy that you don't want to use for your butthole because that guy used it.
Poison ivy, huh?
If you see
Just 'cause that guy
scratching
used
his
it?
ass,
Just because.
yeah. Well, what I'm trying to say is I'm tired, and if you see a guy scratching his ass, he probably wipes his ass with poison ivy. I don't think that guy's having a good time.
Sylvie goes, ooh, I've done that once. That shit sucks.
Did you write a song about it too?
No, I was much younger. I can't though.
My
The memory of it though. You're got a good point
that's
there.
right.
Damien, you're right. Maybe my next hit.
Wipe my ass with some poison ivy.
Good
Now
country
I'm
song.
scratchy.
Scratchy ass, that's what I'll call it.
Yeah, scratchy ass.
Remember, if anyone needs to burn any short, like you guys can burn your hit dice to recover any spell slots if you guys want. Like so if you want to recover a first level spell slot, you burn 1 hit dice. If you want to recover second level, you can burn 2, and so on and so forth.
Question about the
No.
whole magic stuff.
Yes.
Because like alarm I've been using as you call it the ritual casting.
Yeah.
Am I able to do that with everything, or is that
Only if it has a rich R
R next to it.
an R next to it.
Okay. Okay. Ah, I see.
That lets you ritual cast it. So I think a lot of your things you actually can.
Alarm, detect magic, identify, alarm.
Yeah.
But what is the ritual time?
So it's just adding 10 minutes onto it for most of them. Some of them might be a little bit longer, but it should say that. So if you click on,
Like I did detect magic. It says concentration up to 10 minutes duration, but it says casting time 1 action.
so it should be 10 minutes to ritual cast it.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright. Then so far everything I have is
Yes.
the ritual.
So ritual casting adds 10 minutes to the spell cast. So like there's if you have the ceremony one,
yeah.
it normally takes an hour to cast and it takes a spell slot, but you can ritual cast it for an hour and 10
Okay.
and then not use a spell slot. So
Sounds Gucci.
all right, you guys get up and start making your way to follow them again. I need. Are you casting your? I guess you don't necessarily need to.
If we see him,
Yeah, you can. How far back do you guys want to stay this time?
I mean, I guess just like a decent distance away, or we
I'm
can
too
still
tired.
How thick are the trees?
Don't make me.
They're going to get back on the road, so like they can see like I would say like your visual is gonna be up to 700 feet. You can see someone behind you, like before like the turns and everything kind of gets on there. So like, if you stay about 700 feet away, you can always keep them in eyesight, but then also they can turn around and see you guys a bit. You guys are a much smaller group than they are. You're only just 4 humanoids. It's not like you're
Do we
a
recognize
caravan.
this like road that we're on now? Do we know-
This road is the road that is running. It's one of the main roads that run down through Roboria, because you guys are at the north end, and this road is actually built to send as a trade route to send a lot of this stuff to Sonder. As Sonder is one of the bigger cities on Roboria. There is mainly a couple of villages. Like there's a couple villages northwest of Sonder, and there's a couple villages southeast of Sonder. But then the only other larger territory here on Roboria is Talleyrand.
Okay.
And so that like this road kind of goes through from Talleyrand up to the academy, and it stops by through like a lot of the towns, or like some of the towns are a little bit farther out of the way. They might have an offshoot of the road that connects here and then comes through. It's like more of like the highway of this
So it's not
smaller.
like, it would be so weird if people were like following them.
No, it wouldn't be that unusual. You'll probably come across a couple people yourself too. Last night you didn't because it was the middle of the night, but now during the day you guys might see some people.
I think we stay about 600 feet away, but we just try to act casual.
Okay. Go
Right,
up
you guys agree?
600
I like
feet
it.
away.
Right, 600 feet away.
Yeah.
Maybe like
Yeah.
off the road, and then we pop on the road every couple of miles or half mile.
No, I think we should just stay on the road, and we don't like look like we're following them. We just happen to be traveling in the same direction as them.
They might turn around and question us.
Well, I think if we turn around and they're like, "Oh, hey, where you guys going?" We just be like, "Oh, yeah, we're."
Yeah,
Won't
where
they
are we
notice
going?
you and Cade?
That's the point.
So like that is the thing. You guys had been seen by some of them.
That's right, Kevin Cade, his big muscles.
Let's just
Sure.
follow the road off the road, and then pop in every now and then to make sure they're still on.
We'll have them stay further
So
back.
if you guys jump
Yeah,
off the
Or
road,
me and
Dame
Dame
University
can
will
be
be up
on
front.
the road, and they'll be the ones jumping on.
They'll be further back.
sure, you
They'll
guys
be
can do
even
that.
further back.
Yeah.
So they're following us.
Yeah.
All right.
Just to keep a little distance.
So that they,
There you
hopefully they're out of range of them. If they see anyone, they see us,
Mhm.
and they see maybe a glimpse of people behind us.
Exactly, yeah.
But
All right.
they
I'll
couldn't
need
identify them.
stealth checks then from Damien. I'll need stealth checks from everybody. You two do it together, and then Captain and Sylvia's do it together.
Shit.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage because you guys have exhaustion.
Oh fuck. Which ones? Let's do the coffee and
Coffee.
cream.
Wait, we do it advantage, maybe?
No, they do.
9.
Oh shit. shit. Does that count?
It's propped up on
It's
another
on the other dice.
Is it obviously flat on one part?
Yeah.
Sure.
Like it's flat up top.
Yeah.
Like it's not. It's hanging.
Counts.
Okay. All right. Well, it's a little bit better than the other one. Although I rolled a 15 on the first one, but this is 13.
13? 13 and 9. You guys are about 700 feet back, you said? No. 600 feet?
We're a little closer.
We're 6. I
Yeah,
thought.
you're 6?
But then they're like they're maybe I don't know 300 plus from us.
Yeah, so they're at like the 1,000 limit. Okay. You guys are walking through, and you're staying back, and like these subjects aren't necessarily to be not seen. They're just to be like not obvious that you're following them. And this is like the first day that you're kind of behind them, and so it's like it doesn't seem like they really take note of you.
So since me and Kate are kind of further back,
Uh-huh.
I light up 2 joints and hand one to Captain as we're kind of strolling down the thing. We're just puffing, we're just taking hits, and as we stroll down this nice road, as we watch our friends.
You
We
guys,
have a night's sleep, so we're good.
you guys are just puffing your way down the thing. Go ahead and give me perception checks with disadvantage.
Hey man.
Oh, I got a nat 20 and a 2.
Oh.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
Perception. Is it 15?
15. You're able to Captain is thoroughly enjoying this joint, and just kind of walking through, and he's just got things on his mind. He's just kind of letting the joint and feeling it go through.
The whole
Like,
time it's happening, Sylvia's is just staring at Damien and Jack, and he's like, Damien's got a weird butt.
Yeah, it
Damien's
does.
got a weird butt.
Captain, every night that you go through, I want you to burn some of your drugs. Make sure to keep track of
Oh,
that.
yeah. Yep.
How much of your 8-ball do you do? 8-ball coke.
Yeah, he's doing his coke. But so
Okay.
you guys are able to keep track of your friends. Mainly, Sylvius is he lights up 2 joints, but he smokes a little bit less as he sees Captain is just getting kind of super into it, the vibe and everything, and looking off the side of the forest and shit, and just really enjoying the travel.
Sylvia's just happy that he was able to make Captain happy.
After a little while, you guys are walking through, and then you notice another horse and buggy get up next to you, and then kind of go by, and you see it's a traveling salesman from before.
I pass it to the left. I asked him if he wants to hit it.
He's like, "Oh, so yes, Sonny, I'll take one of those." And he takes it.
Wow, bro, he smoked the whole thing. God damn, good thing I was already halfway fucking done.
Woo! They make it stronger they make it so much stronger than back in my day. Woo.
Wait, stronger?
It's stronger now than it was
Oh.
back then. Goddamn, son.
Yeah,
Woo.
I always keep good shit. Come on, old man.
Okay, you guys want to stop and buy anything on the way?
No,
Might be feeling a little bit looser now.
Can we do it while we walk?
Oh yeah, I guess it's hop right on.
Where the fuck did you come from?
he looks at you again. Where did any of us come from?
Yeah, that was deep.
Ah.
You see, he puts his reins down and turns around and gets in the back of the thing, and the horses just keep on going. It knows the route, so he just gets in the back and he sits down and he's like, "Come on, guys! You want to jump in?" It's slowly getting away from you. If you guys want to jump in and buy some of the stuff.
What's the
I just,
yeah.
The cart. The cart's
yeah,
slowly beating you.
We'll jump in the car with him.
yeah. I just waited for the ride.
You guys jump in the cart and you sit in the back. All right. So anything that's looking to you guys looking for today? I got some health potions in here. I got some. I was able to pick up a couple spell scrolls up from the academy. I just got a couple of neat things. Anything that you guys are looking to separate your gold for?
Man.
Health potions are always nice.
Took a big ass hit from my joint. You got any like healing supplies?
Yeah, healing supplies. Yeah, I think I got some of that in here. It should be in the back here. Let me see. Where the fuck's my costs? Costs. Yeah, I think I got this. I got some metal skull supplies here. I got two sets of them if you'd like.
How much for each set?
Let's see. I normally charge about 110 for them, but I'm feeling a little loose right now, so I think I can make part with them for about 90 a piece.
90 a piece. I don't know. If my friend Brzek was here, she'd probably say it was a little high.
I'm a little high.
We're both a little high. How about 90 gold for the healing supply, 1 healing supply, and 2 health potions?
They're on a horse and carriage, right?
Yeah.
They are.
Can I see if I hear them coming and I like look back?
Give me a perception check.
Where's he gone?
7.
7. You don't hear anything yet.
Alright.
Go ahead. So, he has a couple different types of healing potions. He has greater healing. So he's got regular healing potions. He normally sells for about 50 gold. But then he's got greater healing potions and supreme healing potions. He looks at you and he's like, I normally spend each healing potion for 50. So I don't think you're talking 190 gold for 90.
Man, that was a good joint.
It wasn't that. Okay, Sonny, you're taking it a little far. That wasn't that good of a joint. I can maybe do all 3 together. 125.
125. Alright, I'll take that.
He pulls it out and he trades it off to you. He looks over at Cade. All right, Cade. All right there, bud. So yeah, you're looking to discover where you're from, huh? I got some things in the back here that might help you with your discovery. What you looking for?
Oh, you can't just tease like that. What you got?
Like I said, I picked up a couple of scrolls from the academy, some of the wordsmiths up there. Again, I got these potions here. Yeah, that's about it.
Let me get some dim healing potions.
Okay, which one are you looking for? I got one regular healing potion left, but I might have how about 2 greater healing potions and 1 supreme healing potion.
Let's do a greater healing potion.
Greater healing? Okay.
Greater one.
So the way this works is it operates on a sliding scale. So I need you to roll me a d6. It's going to be d6 times 50. That's how much it is. So if you roll high, it's really expensive. You roll low, it's really cheap.
D6, okay.
Yeah, d6.
1.
1?
No.
50 gold! So each one of these greater healing potions is only 50 gold. He has 2 of them.
And I want to buy both of them, but I want to persuade him to give me even cheaper.
So he just pops up and goes, damn, those are expensive ass greater healing potions.
You mean your regular healing potions? Yeah. You pop and said they're expensive?
He's like, damn, I feel like I got gypped.
He looks at you, he's like, son, you didn't ask about the other potions.
Alright. It's like, but.
You got,
Because I
see,
got high.
you're too high, because I got high. Yeah, so I can sell you 2 for 50. No.
Oh,
2
you're
each.
looking for 50.
No.
You heard him too. Right? That's you heard him too, right?
I'm high. I'm high.
I'm high, too.
They're
That
each
sounds-
50 gold. They're each 50 gold. This is not a binding contract here, boys.
I heard 2 for 50, but whatever.
You did. That's what I said. I'm coming back, and each of them are 50 gold. So you can buy them both. It'll cost you 100.
All right.
All right. Here
Yeah.
you go. Swaps it over. You can take 2 greater healing potions.
Yeah.
Did you deduct the funds?
At this time, I need Damien and Verzek to give me a perception check. Disadvantage.
So did you buy $100 worth? $100 worth? Or 100 gold worth?
Oh,
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
14.
I did.
Oh. Still not bad.
It was a 17 on one die and a 1 on the
Oh, I
other.
thought that was a 7.
Okay. So Damien, you don't see this,
6.
but on 14, Verzek, you notice you guys get passed up by this this wagon, and nobody's driving it. And then as it gets in front of you guys, you see that there's a couple people in the back, and you hear some familiar voices.
I'm gonna look back to see where our buddies are and notice that no one's
Fucking
there.
nobody's there.
Like, oh shit, I think that's them on the wagon.
And you just smell this strong scent of weed coming from the back of this
Definitely
wagon.
them in that wagon.
When you hear Sylvia's,
I
you
wanna
want to
do-
hear a song?
I want to do a history on the weed smell.
Yes, go ahead. It's still a disadvantage, so it's ability check.
Oh, fuck
okay,
you!
yeah.
22.
22?
Yeah.
What are you looking like history? What do you want to know about the weed? Like what history are you looking
Theirs?
Yeah, that's all I'm looking. I'm like, cause he's like, oh shit, that's them.
Uh-huh.
So then I smell the weed. Do I
It
know
smells
it's the
exactly
weed?
like the weed that
Okay.
Sylvius has been using.
So does
lately.
that trigger me knowing that it's them now?
Yeah, and you know, it's their weed.
Right, right.
Don't know
Okay,
it's
okay,
them,
gotcha,
but it's
gotcha.
their weed.
I'm like, that does smell like their weed. You're right. Fucking Captain's weed is so fucking stanky.
I get pissed and I try and use message again in that general direction
Uh-huh.
for Sylvius.
All right.
Sylvius, if that's you, get the hell off that wagon. You're passing us right now.
All right, Sylvius, give me an intelligence saving throw. That's 20. Oh my god! So this hits you in your head, and like the smallest, your heart beats. Like what the fuck? Oh, fucking Verzek again.
Ah, Verzek. Hey, Captain, I think we gotta get off. We gotta go now, man.
Hey man, it's been great doing business with you, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. Hey, I got a good song for you one day. You gotta come to my
You're
performance.
talking too much. Get the hell off of the wagon.
I'll be there, man. Don't worry.
Alright.
He turns around and he gets back in his horse and buggy and hiya! And he's like, oh, and you see him talking to himself. Wait, the greater healing potion is supposed to be 350. God damn it!
So as we gotta jump off and walk by you guys, I'll hand Verzek a healing potion because I don't think you have one, right?
That's.
I think we used it, right? These are our true notes. Only me and Damien have one.
Yeah, I don't have any.
What?
A healing potion.
Oh.
Yeah. Greater healing?
No, just I only have the regular.
I had a date. I had one.
Healing potion. No results found.
It's called
Right.
called potion of.
Maybe you just never put it in your. Oh, okay. You're actually having it.
But I also put it on our thing. I also put that CJ has 2 greater healing potions.
So I have one.
You have one.
Can I just roll out and fall out the back of the wagon?
Just straight up, there's like scuba dive your way back.
Shit.
Yeah.
Give me an acrobatics check to land on your feet.
21.
Oh, fucking just like you guys scuba dive out, land on your feet like nothing ever happened. Just like a strolling through, dude. It looks dope as fuck. I think Damien and Verzek are pretty impressed. It looked pretty cool. I'd be impressed.
Yeah.
As amazing as that look, get the hell off the road. Go to the side and
Get
wait
to
until
the
we
back.
pass.
Get to the back, Captain. What are you doing?
I'll slap Captain. Yeah, he's right. I start running off to the side.
You guys run back off and wait for them to kind of make their way up ahead. You guys are pretty much covered by this the old man's wagon as he's making his way back up, so you feel pretty hidden.
My Captain, that was a great deal you got, dude. Those greater healing potions, man. You fucking killed it.
Before you guys left, so this was like, did you buy any food?
Oh, I got health. So I got healing
Me too.
Did you
supplies.
get any water?
Ah, fuck.
Okay. I guess the
forgot.
captain, we're just gonna fucking
We'll
drink the
Captain's
healing potion and smoke the goddamn weed.
Shit.
Get to the back!
Fuck. You gotta go. We'll hide.
The stoners run back to where they're supposed to be. And then night starts approaching. After a few hours, you see two more wagons come off from some of the smaller roads and meet up with this caravan. And they eventually, as night begins to fall, they make their way off into up the side, and they seem to start setting up camp again, similar to the night before. What do you guys do here?
Where are we exactly? You're saying like we're at a crossroads type of deal?
Not really crossroads. Like there's smaller roads
just-
are kind of coming up to
okay.
the main road, and these other caravans seem to be like very similar to the one that you guys dropped off, and it just seems like they're all getting together and caravan their way to wherever the fuck this.
So more.
These two people are
More
like two groups of similar
Yeah.
things are together.
Yeah. So now there are 7 wagons instead of 5.
What time is it?
It's getting pretty close to night, and so it's like it's like 7, 8 o'clock.
Do we see any like other people? Like maybe like there's a group of like everyone's going to a general campsite, but maybe they're split off. But the general like, hey, this is where you camp.
No. So it's like they're all kind of going together, and the 7 wagons go together, and they make kind of a
Oh,
they're cutting off the road here. So
Alright.
you don't know unless you kind of follow them or whatever, you won't know exactly where they're gonna get to. But if it's anything like last night, they just go a couple hundred feet off the main road, which is kind of normal if you guys are gonna like make camp for the night, just so like you're not a super easy target for bandits and like you're not in anyone's way.
Do we see any other group that's camping?
Not nearby. You throughout the day you saw a couple of people coming the other way, but no one of particular note. Just a couple of travelers.
It's really just us and that group.
yeah for
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, and the one merchant that kind of comes by through all the towns.
Oh, is the merchant camping out too?
No,
he's
the
gone,
merchant
he's gone.
made it by. Like his wagon moves a bit
Alright.
was moving a bit quicker than everybody else's.
Alright.
yeah, 2 horses.
It's like, Captain, I'll let you know. We need sleep. We're fucked.
No, remember we agreed. Me, Captain, I'll go first. Captain
That's
will
right.
second, and you guys are third and fourth this time.
No third and fourth, bitch.
No. Third and fourth. It's just if they happen to leave on Captain's
I'm
turn.
4th, and then I go and fall on the floor.
Okay. We definitely need some water. You're lucky because I can cast some water, bitch. But
Yeah, Damien's looking a little grumpy from.
Yeah.
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 You get real grumpy when you're tired.
that's right.
You're so grumpy.
You don't know what I do for this
You should
group.
smoke a joint, man.
Yeah, you know what? I think I need some. Give me that joint.
I'll share one with you.
Yeah, give me that. No, I'll take a little bit. I just need to relax
Just a little
and get
bit.
this water going.
Alright. I'll share one with you.
All right. You guys are so much. The captain. He's such a problem.
Yeah.
He's like every
He's
time.
like, my mic's sparking up.
You know what he made me do? You know what he made me do?
Here,
The
man.
seamstress.
Smoke that shit.
Yeah, dude.
Smoke that shit. Calm down. Calm down.
That motherfucker. Threaten that motherfucker. You made her leave town.
Hey, Captain, got a bomb ass dude.
I think the uncle may be raping.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
She said the uncle's weird. I don't know what that means.
Here you go. Give me that. And then I take a big hit. Alright, Captain. I'm gonna go start my hit shift and I hand it over to the captain. He can finish it off.
You two give me Constitution saving throws.
Do I have to do disadvantage on this one?
No saving throw. You're
Oh,
good.
see. Con?
Con.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh shit. 5.
5. You
Yeah,
get
you're
stoned,
blasted.
dude. You
I
got
so much set. I got 19.
19. You've been smoking all day, so you're feeling it.
Right.
Damien's stoned as fuck, and he's like,
He's like,
you get up and you're like, oh fuck. You start getting kind of hungry, getting a little cotton mouth dry in your mouth here.
I'm just gonna cast create water.
Is there any? How are you doing? So, are you capturing? Where are you putting it?
I got all those vials.
You gonna fill up 50 vials of it?
Hell yeah, because I'm probably gonna drink a bunch right now.
Are you putting it anywhere else? Like, do you guys have like ways to store this water?
No, because we never talked about that before.
Well,
You each have like a water
sack. Yeah, we all have water
sack.
sack.
Yeah.
5 pounds.
Yeah, I fill everyone's water sack first. I go to everyone's water sack and fill their fucking sack. Let's see how much they're fucking.
I'm not
I mean, you're creating 10 gallons of clean water.
That's right, 10 gallons.
It's a fuck ton of water.
So for sake of sleep, so I create a little bit in her mouth and just like dribble it in, so she doesn't.
I mean,
know.
each vial is only 4 ounces of liquid. FYI.
Well, first I'm gonna fill all our things.
Uh huh.
The water
That's
starters,
I'm gonna fill our water sacks.
Yep. Now, so that's gonna be.
You have a sack somewhere, right?
I feel like we'll say that your water sack gives you water for.
We have a water skin right here. It carries 4 pints of liquid. Oh God. Goddamn English units. So, yeah, there you go. So that's so 4 we have. So that's 2 gallons now filled in each person's. So 2 of the 10 gallons is now filled in each.
Wait, it only holds 4 pints?
Yeah, that's what it says. At least the description says. It says it holds a half gallon or 4 pints.
Yeah, 5 pounds. Or it was worth 4 pints. 4 pints.
Damn. Okay. You need to drink 4.4 pints a day.
Yeah, so 4. You know.
I mean, in real life, I don't drink that much.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you know?
Like
You can stretch
the
it.
water skin isn't enough to sustain that.
That's what it says.
The fuck.
Well, no, because like we also are getting water other ways, but like you know,
Right.
because your normal rations are just like dried rations, so there's no water in them. And then like
Well,
you know,
The water skin is full.
that water skin's full.
Okay, so that we have eight fucking gallons left.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
We
drinks.
but we have
I just
one,
create 4.4 pints in each person's fucking mouth.
All right.
And
It's
they
fucking.
drink it straight
It's
up.
fucking just like
in their
he's
stomach,
creating it, and you guys are just
sorry.
like water falling from his fucking hands. Damien, where is this coming from?
I'm
Are you
fucking
sweating?
high.
Tastes kind
I'm
of good
fucking
though.
high.
Dude, tastes kind of good though. I did these things.
Yeah, so that's 2.2 minus the 8, which is a fucking.
They definitely there's enough.
Okay.
And you can easily fill all 50 vials or 49 because one of them is filled.
Okay, so 5.8 vial things, and then I'll just put the rest in vials. So everyone drink their fill, have their water skins full, and my flasks are full.
Yep. All right.
Calculate how many are full, and
No, each vial holds 4 ounces. So.
God damn it, what's an ounce a goddamn gallon?
I don't fucking know.
Where the fuck's an
English system.
16
Woo!
ounces in a.
All right. So what? Kate or Damien? Kate or Sylvia taking the first watch?
Sylvia is going first.
Alright.
Just join off
I
Kate.
literally knock out right after that I fill everyone's fucking mouth.
He kind of just joined Kate, got his water, and went to go do his first watch.
All right. You go down and sit down to your first watch. Give me 3 perception checks.
Oh, not bad. I'll follow suit as they did, and my worst is a 16.
16. You're able to look out and see. Everyone is like their group is sitting down eating. They're starting to tell stories, kind of laugh. Like they're kind of pushing each other around. You see a little wrestling match breaks out, and a bunch of them are like kind of fighting and like brawling around and shit. And looking at like they're having a great time.
How cute.
I'm like, damn, there's a big damn sign over there. Oh, shit. I'm lonely.
Next one.
So the next 2 are the same. They're both being 25s.
25. Damn. You see one guy just picking at his ass so bad.
It's like, damn, that must be the guy that wiped his ass with poison ivy.
He's just picking at his ass so fucking bad, and you see
See,
he later goes off and he goes to take another shit, and then you see him like really inspecting the leaves like so hard before he wipes his ass, because again he fucking forgot his toilet paper. Go ahead and give me an nature check.
shit, man.
What is it this time?
Mine's off. Hopefully it's not the one with 3 points. Nature check.
Yep.
It's a 7.
7?
Yep.
He grabs something. You think it's poison ivy again, dude. You think he fucking grabbed another thing of poison ivy
There's 3
again.
points on that one.
But, like, you know, he wipes his ass with it and gets back to the rest of the group. A lot of them end up going to sleep now. You know, they all, like, you know, you see about 5 of them stay off, start taking watch. 3 of them look like they're pretty good buddies and they stay and they're chatting together, but the other 2 seem like they're a little bit offcast and they're kind of walking around, like circles around the camp there.
Ooh, those guys seem kind of angry. So it's like losers all by themselves over there. Those are probably the 2 losers we were talking to. They're all talking shit.
As Sylvius is talking to himself alone.
I'm talking to my Luke. Yeah, right? That's right, Luke. Those guys are losers.
Yeah, and you were able to finish off your watch. No big changes in the area.
Alright. So I come back to Kay. Like, I wake up, I kind of walk over to the captain and I give him a little shake. Captain, wake up.
What?
It's your turn.
Oh.
It's your turn.
For what?
You do the watch. Come on, Captain. You're fucking second. Get up.
What? Okay. What?
Your
Okay.
watch. Alright, so
Ooh.
there's a tree over there. I was sitting in it. And the guys, they weren't doing much. Some guy keeps wiping his ass with poison ivy. Poor fella. He needs to fucking learn what is what. And then there's 2 guys kind of like, they're like walking around the camp a lot. They look angry and pissed off. I think those are the 2 guys we talked to.
They were pretty pissed off.
Yeah, they're really losers. They're losers.
No.
That walk around in circles over there.
Okay.
Alright, well, don't fall asleep, alright, Captain?
No, I'm not gonna fall.
Yeah, you got this. Don't fall asleep.
Have you
I
done your bump yet?
I give him a smack in the ass.
No, not yet. I haven't had it yet. It's a morning coffee, but morning bump. I haven't had it yet.
I give him a smack in the ass and tell him, you got this.
Alright. So Captain gets up and goes on over. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You feel like, you know, you're sitting there, and you get your inspiration. You're sitting there, and you feel something kind of like a weird, like, sinking in your stomach, and something starts to tug at your mind. Like, you know, this is one of the few nights that you haven't really done drugs right before you went to bed. So, like, you know, something's kind of feeling, like, you know, a joint. That's weed is not a drug to Captain, all right? That's just a daily thing. Tend to feel a little bit pull at you, but then you kind of shake it off, and you kind of sit up there and feel like you almost like taste a little bit of sea salt in your mouth. Go ahead and give me 3 perception checks.
Alright. 19, 13, and a 1.
And a 1.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you doing first?
Which one is which?
What?
19, 13, or 1, which would go first?
I'll go in that order. So
Okay,
19.
19.
I'll do one last.
You see, like that first 19. You see as they're kind of the 2 guys that Sylvia's warning you about are kind of walking around. You see that they are getting one of them is making a bigger loop around, and he's actually getting kind of close to where you're at. But you're able to kind of spot him off from a ways, and like, you know, you feel like you can either, like, you know, kind of hide here, or walk back and kind of lose sight of the camp for a while to make sure that he doesn't see you.
Actually, can I prepare to use my Dark Shard amulet, and if he does get too close, I'll use it and cast Minor Illusion to
Okay.
make a sound of like a. We're in a forest, so like a
You're
bear.
first. Yeah.
So make like a large bear roar,
Okay.
scare him off. If he gets close to you.
So he is gonna get close to you. So this is something that's gonna his path is gonna take him right next to you. So
Okay.
go ahead and give me a stealth check first, so he doesn't see you.
That's a nat 1.
Oh
I
shit.
will use the inspiration
Yeah,
Please.
I just got.
I like it.
That would be a 11.
11.
now.
11.
All right. So go ahead and with this dark shard, you have to roll something, right?
Yeah, intelligence. It's a DC 10 intelligence.
All right. Roll this
Check.
DC 10 intelligence. Make sure it goes through.
17. Well, 17
Okay.
plus.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
All right. So and then you make a large bear noise. Like, are you doing it like at your location, or where are you making this roar come from?
Kind of, not. Yeah, I want to make it kind of to the side a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Try and scare him away. But if he is intrigued, he'll walk. He walk towards it. He's walking away from me too. So kind of off to the side. So he either runs away or walks to it, but he's walking away from us regardless.
All right, you got an 11 stealth, so this is you're using a distraction on him. So we'll give him a -2 to this roll. He's gonna do a disadvantage to see you, but you're making this bear roll here.
Alright, we're gonna do these two.
8 and 6. All right, yeah, it definitely works. You let out this loud bear roar from over, and you see as he's walking back, he kind of jumps and he moves back and he scurries, runs back to the fucking camp, and he starts calling other people and he's pointing out, there's a bear over there. But the way that your minor illusion works, they didn't hear it. It sounded super loud to him, but they didn't hear it from over there. So they're they definitely get up and start peering out that way, but no one wants to go out and fight a bear. So they're just alert that there's something something from that direction, but it's just a bear in the forest, and that's not too unsurprising. You see they start building a couple of small fires on that side of the camp there to help kind of discourage the bear from coming into camp.
Nice. I find that funny. Little bitches.
That could have turned out so poorly. Next perception.
It was a 3, right?
A 3 and a 1. Oh yeah.
It was 19, 3, and a 1, right? Yeah.
You feel pretty damn pleased with yourself.
I thought it was 1913 one.
Oh yeah, 13.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
13.
13. Okay, 13.
You still feel pretty damn pleased with yourself, and you're kind of watching them as they're building these fires, and it's kind of funny and shit. The one guy is still picking at his ass so hard, but he eventually goes up and goes to bed. They switch watches, and you see the guys seem to be telling each other and pointing off into the forest by your direction and trying to tell them that there's a bear out there, but it doesn't seem like they're believed in that much, so they let those fires by the edge of camp kind of burn out.
Okay.
And then you pass out. You just fucking go right to sleep. Who's taking over? Who's next shift?
I guess I believe it would be one of you two.
Yeah.
Are you waiting to be woken up by the captain?
I'm high, so I don't know what I'm waiting.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage. I want you need to beat a 13 to wake up to realize that it's supposed to be your shift.
Oh, I guess it's okay. That's a 16.
16?
Yeah.
About an hour into what is supposed to be your shift, you kind of stir awake and you're able to figure out what the fuck, Captain hasn't come and got me yet. I think at this point, you're either thinking he's fucking around or something got him because he's off by himself.
I'm gonna check the party first in camp, so I'm gonna look for everyone.
Everyone is kind of snoozing out. Damien's there, holding and
Sylvius?
humping his. Not Damien. Sylvius is there. They're holding his loot and just spooning it hard. And the funny thing is, Damien's the small. I know Sylvius is the small spoon.
What?
Damien is the small spoon.
No, Sylvia's the small
Sylvius.
spoon.
Sylvius is the small spoon. You know what? It doesn't quite make sense, but somehow Sylvius is a small spoon.
And he's backing his butt into his loot.
And the loot's wrapping around. It's the craziest thing you've seen.
I'm gonna grab the loot and
It's a
turn
forest
the
train that came out of
axe.
nowhere.
I'm gonna slowly turn the axe so it doesn't hit his butt because I can see he's impaling himself in the butt. So I just want to turn it so it doesn't cause damage.
You hear the loot that's making a little ting, and but you swear you didn't touch this ring.
No, that thing, they have a living. I think that thing might be living right now. But whatever. So I see Sylvius, I see Versek.
How does Versek sleep?
Oh, just like straight down.
It's fucking starfish.
I went and
Face first.
In the dirt.
Yeah.
Versek is literally sleeping. She's mud masking in the dirt.
That
it
looks
just
like a
feels so
demon
good.
child. So that's her.
Uh-huh.
Demon
And
child.
yeah, Captain Cade is nowhere around camp, but
God damn
you didn't
it.
necessarily expect him to be around camp.
All right. So can I do a nature check to see if I see like what I believe is the fucking my captain's feet steps?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Disadvantage.
I know.
Anymore, it's
Technically,
not-
you got your 8 hours.
Oh, I got my 8 hours.
Yeah.
we did
Okay.
4 and 4.
So I can take it off now. The exhaustion.
Yep.
Okay. Good. Okay. What? And conditions.
I'm
The
making
conditions.
mine and then it pops up on the thing.
All right. Good. Then yeah, I'm using. Oh hell! It sucks. 14.
14.
Yeah.
You're able to pick out his feet and kind of. You have to have a general idea of where the other spot was that they were watching from.
Is it going towards the other campsite?
Yeah.
As per okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. Was that? Do I know what our plan was? Are we doing the same? I'm gonna.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
Okay, same thing. So I'm gonna go. So I see that I'm gonna go towards it because I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I need to go do my watch and maybe Captain's there. I'm gonna go.
You walk over there. How does Captain Cade sleep?
Well, am I in a chair? I mean, it depends, you know.
You definitely not a chair. You're probably hanging out near a tree, and a couple bushes, like where so you can you don't have to be in the bushes, but just so it's not a direct line of sight. You might have been up in the tree or sitting against a tree or.
I'm in the tree. I'm hanging upside down, you know, like my legs are wrapped around,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and I'm just hanging down like a, you know.
You walk up and you see Captain Cade looking like a vampire bat.
Yeah, there we
out
go.
of
Yeah.
his tree, and you just hear a slight little snoring sound, and just a bit of drool is going up into his eye.
All right. I'm gonna be nice. Is he wrapped like? I mean, it wouldn't be difficult for me to get him down.
No.
He's okay, good. Then I'm gonna ritual cast Unseen Servant, and I'm gonna take the captain down and have the Unseen Servant take him back to the campsite.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. I'm seeing if there's anything else that I can assist with. I have rope. Yeah, he's used to it. So obviously I'm gonna tie him up and get the Unseen Servant the rope. But yeah, I'll just sleight of hand. Sleight of hand?
Yeah, sleight of hand.
Oh fuck you.
You're not advanced.
Yeah, I am.
He has sleight of hand.
Yeah.
He is.
I have a
Oh,
just sleight of hand.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
awesome.
22.
You're able to get the captain out of this tree and back to the fucking camp without waking him.
That's right. Well, no, I told my Unseen Servant to do it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, Unseen
So-
Servant was able to get him out and
Okay.
gently carry Captain back to camp
Okay.
without waking him,
Without dragging him?
without dragging him.
Then I'm just gonna have the Unseen Servant. I'm just gonna tell it to manage the fire to keep people warm.
It goes and it tends to the fire.
Yeah. And then I just do my watch.
Should you tell it to drop him put him into bed or just bring him back?
I told it to bring it back. Like, I don't think it
him
has to
close
say-
to the fire, then it starts to do.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
like his dude.
Captain wakes up just chapped as fuck from the fire. It's like almost sunburnt, but from the fire.
Yeah.
You're able to go through your watch without too many issues. Like you're looking down, everyone's sleeping. You see the normal rotation, but nothing of major note. Pretty easy issues. No major issues, and just kind of hanging out.
Okay.
Berserk, comes to Berserk's turn. You can go back up, wake her up. She comes out of her mud mask, goes and finishes off her watch, and towards the end of her watch is when again everyone starts packing up, and it seems like everyone's getting on the road again.
Wake everyone up. Let's go, guys. They're getting ready to go. Come on. Wrap that shit up.
Can I,
Yeah,
like-
kick Sylvius again. And
Hey, what the fuck?
so wait.
What's up, Cade?
Can I question whether or not I actually did what I did last night? Because I woke up in bed. Like, do I know if what I did was all a dream?
It's kind of up to you. Like, you know, what would Kate think? You want to make a roll for it?
Yeah, let's do both. Oh, yeah.
Give me a history check then.
7. Oh, wait, is it a 1 or 7? The 1.
A 1?
That's a 1. That's like the third one. Yeah, that's a 1.
You're pretty damn sure you dreamt it all.
Yeah, that was a crazy dream.
You didn't go on watch. You kind of fucked up.
I'm gonna go and apologize to everybody that I didn't make it to watch.
As it comes to apologize to me, I'm like, Captain, I sent you to the watch. I watched you walk away.
You must have had the same dream I did.
Look, I was pretty high.
I think
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry, everybody. I forgot.
I was high. You were high. This
I'm-
bitch just fell on the ground.
The only one that would know that is Damien, that he made it to watch, but he could have slept the whole time. You didn't know.
I just found you like a bat up in the thing. Everything seemed fine. No one was dead. So, it's okay.
No fights there.
I'm kind of
No
used to it at
fight,
this
sorry.
point, Captain. You don't have to apologize.
Did anyone hear bear?
No.
Did anyone hear a bear last night?
I swear I thought I heard something weird like
I was
that.
passed the fuck out.
My parents screamed like a bear last night, referencing my dream.
Oh my god.
It was just like crazy.
He started questioning what Versek dreams about in the middle of the night. Every night murdering her parents, waking up with a big ass smile on her face. You guys are able to get on the road and set up your formation kind of like you did last time. Give me stealth checks here today. These ones are a little, those two. These ones are a little more important.
Okay.
15.
15?
Oh, wait,
Yep.
what? All of us?
Don't have to, but he wanted to.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
Wait,
pretty
which two?
You two.
Oh, whoopsies.
You're
Whoopsies.
good. It's fine. I'll take it.
I got excited.
17.
17.
13.
13. Uh.
Average.
You guys are able to kind of travel through the day here. You run across a couple of you run across a couple groups of well, hold up, of people fleeing their town here, and like, you know, refugees as they're going up, following up the trail here. After speaking with them, you hear about that a giant bullywog came in and destroyed their towns, and like they swear that it was speaking. Like, you know, some of them are saying something about it was able to talk. Other ones are just saying, like, you know, that they, like, you know, it couldn't have possibly be, like, you know, that their ears making up, like, you know, they're just going crazy about all the carnage that happened. One thing was clear though, that it happened always in the middle of the night. And it seemed like this bullywog hit 2 separate towns last night, 2 separate villages. But other than that, like, you guys don't really, like, you know, like, these people are grabbing up their gear and going up to Sonder, as Sonder is one of the more protected regions in the area because it's right next to the academy.
Is it
Down
still
to
passing?
Sonder?
Up to Sonder. Because you
Aren't
guys,
we up north?
We're going
no,
east.
you guys are
We're
going southeast.
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 We,
I thought we were
we
north.
started east. No, we started east.
You check just east. Now you're going southeast. Because if you look at the map here, you can go east and then have to go southeast.
So, can I ask really quickly, like, is there, do you know anything else about the bullywog? Is it still rampaging? Is there a quest out for it? Anything, you know, for adventurers to do?
You see them looking at like, you know, we're definitely gonna put in a quest with the guild when we get to Sonder. Like, you know, it seems like it's ravaging through towns. Like, you know, it's something needs to be done about that thing. Like, you know, local adventurers, if they can, like, you know, take care of that. It would, like, you know, like that'll help everybody around. But
Man, I wonder who pissed that thing off.
Did you say
What?
that to the people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
they look over like I wouldn't know, but it seemed like it was like, you know, and like it kept on grabbing people and eating them, but there wasn't any blood. It was really weird.
I hope there's a high bounty on this thing.
After this many villages, that there should be.
So like he's remembering being inside the other polywog, like so much gum.
All the gums.
Damien just says, okay, well, thank you. Hopefully some adventurers can stop that and maybe you can return to your homes one day.
We're gonna have to rebuild the town from scratch. It's almost as if like you know, it's gonna be a hard, it's gonna be a hard build, but like, you know, like hopefully one day, and everyone kind of just traveling up north.
Yeah, okay.
Sylvia says as they're starting to travel up, he yells back, "Hey, maybe you can organize it a little better this time."
Organize what?
The town.
I guess that's a silver lining you put on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be easier too since we have less people.
Bigger houses.
We bigger, but we don't need as big as house because there's a lot less people.
You don't get it.
I'm gonna short you for a second and be like, asshole, this is the second time you've done something. We had 2 bad outcomes.
Hey, Damien, we're about to make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, do you think you could defeat it?
And now we can. We're level 4s, bitch.
You're level 5.
Oh, we're level 5.
Level 5, bitch.
Oh, we started at 3 too. Yeah.
All right.
I just keep walking. I just fucking.
We're not the same as we used to be.
Just fucking.
Don't worry.
Everyone, go ahead and give me a kind of like a history check to see where you guys are kind of headed to. I don't think any of you guys have actually been this way, so it's been something you guys have had real
Well,
map.
we came this way once on accident.
Yeah, but not anywhere near this
Not
far.
this far. Not this far.
Yeah.
Which one are we? Sylvia's rolled a 21.
A
What are we doing
21?
again? Which one?
History.
History?
Yo,
History.
what did you get, CJ?
Oh shit! Do you even want to know?
You crit?
17.
No,
Uh,
not that bad. but
19?
It's a 14. Plus 11.
Oh my god, 25!
25. I got 21. You got 25.
In which you guys are in separate groups. You're kind of looking down at your map and everything. I'm guessing Damien would have a fucking map.
Yeah.
And you realize, like, you know, like the only place you guys could all be going with this many, like, you know, with this big of a caravan, and the only thing that would make sense is if you're going down to Talleyrand. And one thing you know about Talleyrand.
Jesus Christ!
That's where we
What
set
else
the
do we know about?
girl.
Okay, yeah.
The other thing you know about Talleyrand is that it's a relatively new city, and it's been like growing at like a faster rate than expected. But it is kind of like a port city. So like Sounder is like right next to the Raging War Academy, and they have their own port that's mainly to like, you know, train adventurers. This one is like, you know, a port that like a lot of trade and everything happens out of.
Okay.
And like, you know, like it's relatively new, but it's been like having a lot more trade than you would expect, especially for this area. Like, you know, Ragoria is kind of out on the outskirts. It's not like the main trade hub, but it's a lot of goods and services have been going through here that, now that you're thinking about it on the history check, like, it doesn't seem like you should be having that many goods and services. But kind of putting a lot of this together, like, you know, you're following the Black Roses that are known to be dealing in these like this black market goods, bringing it into a town that has a really booming trade market. It's kind of all falling into place of how this is kind of going.
So I determined it's a not good area of bad people that are doing some shady shit. Is that the term?
I mean, it's definitely possible. Like, you know,
run by shady because the amount
they're definitely profiting off of it.
Right.
And it's not guaranteed. Like, you know, it might be like a normal town. I mean, people are taking advantage of it.
Okay.
Or it could be completely shady altogether. Like, you know, either one. Like, you can't for sure say either side.
But the shady shit is part of it.
Yeah.
You know,
It
for a
seems
fact, there's some creepy uncles there.
Yeah.
Well, we know about the creepy uncle.
There's live creepy
Yeah.
uncles there.
God damn it. We're gonna run into the seamstress. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look at Mercy and be like, hey,
Still.
so, I don't know when the seamstress left,
Yeah.
but she might be here, so just get ready for questions.
Why do I care?
Oh, shit! You need to hide.
Why?
If you see the seamstress, you're dead.
What do you mean?
Captain Kate said you were dead.
What?
We're separate from you.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, so
When did this
the
happen?
seamstress knew our fucking faces, right?
Okay.
So while you guys were stashing the clothes away, Kate said, let's go to the fucking seamstress.
Okay.
Went to the seamstress, and he's like, okay, you need to. He basically said you need to shut the fuck up. But in doing so, to convince her, told her that you were dead.
Why?
I don't.
There was nothing else
The
you could
captain.
come up
Look,
with.
look. The captain said it. Do you
Uh,
need me a more
I'm-
explanation?
I'm-
The captain came up
I'm
with the
not
fucking
surprised.
yeah, exactly. So if you see the seamstress, you're hidden, like you do in the bush, like you did when you scared me with the bullywags. Piece of shit. Just hide, okay? You see the seamstress, you hide. All right, no questions. Just do it.
Fine.
Yeah, okay. And there's a weird uncle, okay?
What if
So
I just
careful.
tell her I'm the twin?
If you want to try that
Hey,
lie, you.
I think I can
okay.
persuade her.
All right, but you're not Versek. Okay, you're either hidden from the seamstress or you're not Versek. Actually, it's a good idea. Let's start a deception. You're not Versek when we come into town. It's probably a good idea for a lot of us. It's good idea.
Call me Joy.
Joya? Joy.
The opposite of what I usually am.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Shit. Call me. I'm not good with this. Give me a name.
You don't have to be a twin. You can be you. I'm dead. You're not dead.
I don't want my name known in these bad parts.
Oh, what did you tell her your name was then?
Damien.
You told her your name was Damien?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah. Fucking. Cade is a fucking menace. I don't know what to do with him.
Just
You
come
weren't
up with a
there.
name. You're
Alright,
Justin.
Justin, I like it. I'm Justin. Okay, Joy and Justin coming into town.
J&J.
J&J.
No,
Uh,
this whole time, I didn't give Captain another joint. We're just walking by. Worked out so well last time.
you guys are smoking your way down through the village, through Aurora here.
What are they talking about over there? They seem to be really intense.
Yeah, you notice that they're like almost arguing on the road in front of you.
What do you think, Captain?
Can I look back and glare at the captain?
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Hey,
You notice?
Who, Captain? I don't know what you did. She's glaring at you. Reject's pissed. I'd be scared if I was you.
Captain?
Oh, I mean, I'm be like, did I say something to piss her off? I don't.
I don't know.
Huh?
I mean, I think this road's taking us to Talleyrand. I've never been there before. I've always heard about it, though.
Yeah. Do you think she knows what's there?
I don't know. Is there a reason for us to be weirded out about Talleyrand?
Do I know Talleyrand?
No, the most, well, give me a history check. No, wait, what was your history check?
I'm 17.
17? Okay. You didn't put together that you're going to Talleyrand, but what you've heard about Talleyrand is, the one thing that you would have heard, and it would have been from, Jacob the janitor, is that they have a really fucking amazing brothel there. He always he would always boast about this fucking brothel down there, and he calls it the Honeysuckle House.
Okay. Maybe she's mad about. Oh, I'll tell Sylvius about the brothel, in case he didn't know.
So was like, what? A brothel?
Yeah.
I gotta stay away from that. I can't be anywhere near that. God, sounds like a lot of fun, though. Oh,
What do you mean you
God.
gotta stay away? What do you mean you gotta stay away?
I got a lady back at home, Captain. You can't be wandering, doing crazy shit like that. But man.
Nah, I'll take
I'll enjoy
Damien
a
then.
watch, though. I'll watch.
Wait. You watch us?
I'll watch the girls, the polls or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, all right,
Sylvia's never
yeah.
been to a brothel.
He has no idea what's happening.
He just knows that brothel means like naked girls, and he's just like, I'll just enjoy the views.
Yeah. Watch.
Sure, you can watch. Okay, yeah, you can watch. Okay, sure. I mean, it's
Cade totally thinks he meant like watch them have sex. Like, he's like, that's weird, bro. All right.
Well, like, Davey was saying something about the seamstress and a weird uncle the other night when he was high. He was all high last night. You know anything about that?
oh yeah, yeah. We kind of told the seamstress that it was her fault. Oh wait, first off, yeah. Vergex's dead. To the corner of the seamstress. We kind of told her to loot, to to get lost. That the guards are after her because, her the outfits she made us got Verzek killed. She may be here with some like abusive uncle or something. I don't know.
Abusive uncle?
Yeah, so if you see her, just make sure you make her feel bad for killing Verzek. That's all. Yeah.
That's weird. I guess maybe we shouldn't call Verzek.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll ask them later what they want to be called.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Yeah.
She's probably not even here, so it's probably fine.
Yeah. It was a long walk. Who knows if she made it?
Yeah, she probably died. She probably got killed along the way,
Oh my god!
You know what? That boy probably gummed her to death.
Oh, it's probably,
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right. After talking about this poor maiden's death, you guys walked for a good portion of the day left, and towards the evening, you start seeing a town come into view on the horizon. And you're getting down here, and you notice it is the town of Talion. As after a little bit longer, you see once the wagons get into the town, they all seem to strangely split up. Like you see, 3 of them go off in one direction, 3 of them go off in another direction, and 2 of them go in a different direction as well. They split off into 3 separate groups. Or at least that's what Damien and Versek see. By the time that Sylvius and Cade get there, they're already within the town walls and they kind of split up. And let me just give you a kind of general understanding of what this town looks like.
Woo-wee.
So it's not a really large town, but it has its own kind of small port, where you can see that the port itself is kind of more shallow. So you see off in the distance a couple of larger ships that dock further offshore, and they send these smaller ships into there that won't run aground, and they will often have a lot of the goods on there. There's a small town wall that kind of surrounds the whole area, just as a small protective barrier, but then it's open to the sea and the bay here. And you see, this town has a lot of different trade goods and services running through, and it's pretty late, but it still seems relatively busy, and a lot of people moving a lot of different goods.
So we enter the place.
So you get into the town, and you two see that the caravan breaks up into those 3 separate groups.
Can we pick out the one that Brian?
I don't know if you want to do that. Or I was gonna say, do you want to take a quick, just a 5-minute break?
Oh, do you want to take over right now to our break?
Is it?
Break.
I was gonna say 5
Yeah.
minutes, the bathroom, and
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost 6 o'clock.
we just entered,
Yeah, sure.
so then we can just do a quick. I just need a quick to go bathroom before.
Let's go.
I'm down for a break.
You guys get here, it splits up, and then you guys can kind of get together and figure out what to do. So we'll do a 10-minute break here.
Perfect.
10 minutes.
Woohoo!
with the health potions.
Yeah.
We have 2 health potions, 2 greater. I'll give it to Cade.
I have one.
Kay never gave away his two.
The greater.
Yeah,
Sorry,
great.
greater.
He still has the
Yeah.
greater.
We each have 1 health potion. Drugs are on point.
Yep.
First aid kits, you have the count. It says 4 here.
We still have four, yeah.
And he took away the gold we needed.
Yep.
Okay, then we're good.
All right. So, you guys all get. You guys go into the town right away when you see the tavern. When you see the caravan get there,
Right.
or do you wait for your 2 other party members to catch up to you?
We see the split. I'm gonna. So I'll say I'll pick. We should wait for the others. Sylvius can track the one with the
Oh,
wand.
that's right.
And might as well get this story going on the disguises. So Justin and Joy, they may need shit too.
If that girl's here, the seamstress.
I don't want us to be like Damien and Versek out there, and then all of a sudden she shows up and it's like, oh my god, what are you guys doing here?
Damien, that's
Yeah.
a big if. I'm trying to be notorious, so
Notorious.
I gotta get my name wrong.
Well, you're dead. Let's wait for Kate and Sylvius, alright?
Crazy little girl.
Alright, I'll just go daydream over here.
Yes, go daydream for a little bit while they catch up. And then we wait for Kate and Sylvius to approach.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming all those credits will go towards the port anyway.
Eventually.
They're gonna get exposed.
I mean, they pretty much split up
Yeah, they all split up in
Yeah. in just an opposite direction. So there's no, maybe they're just, our guess is,
I mean, for all we know,
we could just guess that they're just going somewhere to stash it just in case someone
Uh-huh.
else
For all we know,
and then
the
go.
city's controlled by the
That's all.
Black Roses.
Right, that too. The city could be controlling. That's a good.
Let's look for
As
those
Sylvius
rings.
approaches, and
So
tells us
all so you guys all meet back up, and you guys kind of talk about what your next steps are.
right.
You guys can kind of like walk into town and kind of like just kind of get the lay of the land here. But just see a bunch of different storehouses, and like you see you see a lot of people walking around. It's about like 6 p.m. or so, so it's not terribly late. There's a lot of people getting getting off of work, getting ready to go out to dinner, and just kind of doing like evening chores before the next day of work. And then if you guys want, you guys can go try to find a place to stay, or start trying to look and gather information now. So what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna first pull over Cade and be like, and pull in Sylvius with Versek and be like, so, Cade, Captain, this is where we sent the seamstress, right?
Oh, the rapey uncle.
Oh. I told them.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
Yeah. He told me all about the weird
so-
uncle.
So this is Versek's twin, Joy.
What happened to Brizette?
Versek's dead. All right, the captain said so.
Alright.
Versek's dead.
How'd
This
she
is
die?
Joy. That's the fucking captain.
You have no remorse for
Jesus
my
Christ,
sister?
Captain! I
It
thought
was-
you told
It was
Sylvius.
it
What
was a
happened?
tragic zipper accident.
There you go. Fuck.
Oh.
Damn, Sylvius.
Wait,
No.
Cade, what
Those
happened?
zippers.
Wait, Sylvius, she's not actually dead, right?
What?
She's actually not dead, right?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, cool.
I knew it the whole time.
The zipper killed Versek. This is Joy. My name's Justin. Captain, do you guys want nicknames? Because this town seems very suspicious.
I already got my nickname.
Okay,
What would
what
that
is
be?
it?
Charles.
Alright, Charles. So Sylvius
Remember?
is Charles. Oh
Are
god.
you sure you want to stick
Are you
with
sure
that
you want that
nickname?
name?
Mine's
That's my
Hugh.
nickname.
I mean, yeah, you know what? We started it, we'll stick with it.
People already
The
know me as that
same name as the asshole guard that wanted to kill Carlos or romanticize him, as far as we could understand.
Yeah.
Might have been
Alright.
sexual. Who knows?
All right, Captain. Do you want a
Murder.
name?
What's your name, murderer?
My name? My name is we'll go with Hugh.
Hugh?
Hugh.
Hugh Anus.
Hugh, yeah.
Huge anus.
You got a last name or just
Don't
Hugh?
give it away.
See, don't give it away?
No, it's Johnson. Come on now.
What do you say? What
You,
Captain said?
Jonathan.
Hugh Jonathan? Hugh
Johnson.
Johnson.
Hugh Johnson.
Johnson. Nick.
Johnson.
Ah, man.
Captain Cade's name, alias. Alright, so
You see, Damien is taking thorough notes in this fucking book as you guys are right.
so as
So he's just like, Hugh Johnson. I get it.
alright guys, going to dangerous territory, I just want to make it clear. I'm Justin. This is Joy.
While he's doing
Oh,
this, I
jeez.
just wander off and find some random person and ask him, "Hey, do you know where the creepy uncle is?"
Like you walk up to a random person on
There's
that.
someone walking on the street. Yeah.
Give me a persuasion check.
As he's doing that, I'll say that was Joy going to talk to the weird person.
Thank you.
Sylvius is now
19?
Charles.
Yeah.
And
Charles.
Captain is Hugh Johnson.
Huge Johnson.
Yeah, alright, good.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, break. Let's go get her a
Go.
second before she does something.
So,
fucking
Joy.
crazy. I'm sorry, Joy!
Come on.
Joy!
Come on.
You just got through this. You walk up to this person and you ask,
I already forgot it.
"You know where the creepy uncle is?" He kind of looks over at you and he's like,
I walk up and I say, Edward.
"No,
Edward. His name is Edward.
Edward."
Edward the Creepo.
Can I see if he has a ring on his finger?
Go ahead. Give me a investigation or a perception check.
Perception is 9.
9. You do not see a ring on his finger. But he like it's kind of hard to see his hands. It's kind of dark in this area. So you're having trouble looking at his hand, but like you got a quick glimpse and you don't think you saw a ring. He looks over and he's like, I don't know of anyone named Edward, but a lot of the creeps around town tend to hang out over at the honeysuckle house when it gets kind of late at night.
Ooh,
So,
which way is that one?
he points you in the direction towards the honeysuckle house.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, but it's not really a place for a young girl like yourself to go. Unless,
Don't worry, I'm 34.
But are you looking for work?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Are there a lot of males there?
Males and females. Yes.
Yeah, I think I could get some work there.
Just be careful. It's not some place that is very kind to young ladies.
Ooh, even more exciting.
He looks at you just like, all right, I'm gonna go this way, and he starts walking home.
Okay, bye.
Sylvia's Elvis Cade. Hey man, we're gonna go to that place you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a lot of watching though.
All right, guys. You know the plan. You guys go to Honeysuckle. I'll keep looking around.
I'm gonna tell Damien, like, when we get into there, Sylvius is gonna want to watch us.
What?
Why?
I don't know. I don't want to. He seems so excited. I don't want to break his heart. Just let him watch you, okay?
Watch me?
Do you tell him what the honeysuckle house is?
I don't know what the honeysuckle house is.
Oh, yeah. It's the brothel.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody wants to watch you.
He wants to watch you.
Oh!
Not the girls,
Oh,
dude.
what the fuck? Well... Alright, Captain. I'll figure that shit out.
He seems so excited, so just play along.
Alright. Thanks, Captain. Be sure to get information, Captain. That's what we're here for. You know, for the black roses, because you never know.
But we gotta fit in though.
We gotta fit in. We gotta fit in, but that's exactly what they might do. So, get information from the girls. They might know shit. Or guys,
That's true.
Captain, whatever you're into. I don't know what you're into, Captain. You know.
You just see Sylvia's like,
What do you, Captain, not answer? Just said
Sylvia's just happily walking by like, God, I would never do it myself, but I can't wait to watch that view.
All right. So where
I'm
you guys?
mortified. I'm just terrified.
Where you guys going up to?
Well, I guess we're going to Honeysuckle together.
Sylvia's
Alright.
like, I bet those women know a lot of things.
Are you guys all going to Honeysuckle? Yes.
Well, not for some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in that area asking more questions.
All right. So we're splitting up here.
Well, yeah. She's like our bouncer just outside the building.
Gotcha.
I can't get it anyway, so.
Yeah.
Well, you might be able to get in. They just be thinking you're trying to do something else. Not.
All right. You
So,
guys.
Sylvius, you want me to go in too?
No, Versek.
Sylvia's like, no, I'm not doing anything in this thing. I'm just gonna watch.
Mhm.
I like the view.
Versek, you stay out here.
You can sit and watch
paragraph
with me.
information. That's the business
He
thing.
knows what's going on.
Oh, I know what's going
I
on.
barely found out what's going
There's a lot
on.
of naked girls in there. I just like to see the view.
Okay, so.
This guy want to watch me do something. So I don't know what to do.
I'm not surprised. Just let him watch. Maybe you'll like
I
it.
don't even think I'm gonna do anything.
Maybe you'll like it.
I mean, if Sylvia's is watching, that's a little creepy.
Don't be a bitch.
Alright, look, you know what, you little shit? Stay out here, talk to them, I'll fucking figure it out.
Prove me
God
wrong.
damn it. Alright.
All right. So you guys make your way to Honeysuckle House.
Yeah, and the
Yep.
stupid little shit stays
Yeah.
outside and stays guard.
You're walking down this road, and you notice there's a little plaque that says Scarletta's Way, and then you see at the end here is a nice nice kind of decently planked roof, small building here, but the rock is very tidy. You notice some like a blue and red light glow from the outside. All the other lanterns around here have been like your normal like kind of torch lanterns, but this one has its own like kind of red and blue glow here, and it gives off this like really eerie but like kind of sexual light as it's coming through the lamps. And like you see like on top is like almost like a enchanted sign that looks kind of like neon that kind of flashes honeysuckle, and like you see two circles like they look like tits, and then milk coming out of it.
Fuck.
Sylvia's like, wow, they got some good art here.
Yep. It looks
are you
what would be
sure?
like neon in this world's neon sign.
I'm gonna ask Captain, what kind of bar is this? Are they serving milk here? From the tits of their patrons?
Sylvia's like, I bet it tastes great.
He's never been to one, but he's gonna pretend like he knows exactly what He wants to be cool, So he's just gonna pretend like he knows what it is.
Does Damien think this is a tavern?
I think currently he said something about girls he wants to watch, so I think it's something sexual, but maybe now I'm assuming that Damien is now assuming that it's not sexual in the sense where sex is going on, but where the bar maidens serve their own tit milk to the patrons based on the sign
Might
and
be
the information he's given.
It might be true. Yeah, there you go. And Cade, so you're playing it off like you've done this before?
Yeah, I'm playing like I've been there. I've been here 1,000 times,
Give me a deception check with advantage.
but I'm nervous. I'm nervous on the inside. With advantage?
Yeah.
18. No, that's a plus. Deception. That's 22.
Oh yeah. That definitely is over Damien's passive insight. So like you feel like Captain knows what he's doing. You're all the times that you kind of lose faith in your captain, it looks like he knows exactly what he's doing now, and this is kind of why you still choose to follow him. And it's in these times he clutches up and he knows how to lead.
Alright, Captain, I'll follow you in.
Oh man, I'll lead the way. Don't worry.
So our
Follow my lead.
three guys go in and leave Versek outside.
Yeah. To get information from the people coming in and whatever else she wants to do.
Sylvia's
I'm
like,
gonna go to the bouncer first, like, hey, you come here a lot?
To the bouncer?
Yeah.
There's no bouncer outside.
Oh, you just walk in?
You just walk
I
in.
thought there would be someone.
No?
I'll pretend to be the bouncer.
So it's like, hey, do that weird trick where you talk to me from far away if any danger happens.
No.
It's like, well, shit.
Oh, okay.
I'll just watch you guys.
The three of you go inside. On the inside, it's a very, very dimly lit area, with very suede and red leather seats and velvet seats. You see it. There is a dimly lit bar off to the right hand side.
There you go.
You see a couple poles. Okay, you see there's a couple poles with some girls on it. Two of them have two girls are dancing up on the poles, and the center is one guy with this fucking rock hard abs, and he's like getting into the song, and he's like spinning his shirt up and throwing it, and you see like two girls up in front, and one dude is just throwing money up on there, and it's just like it's starting to get pumping here, dude. Like outside, you think it's a quiet place where people just hang out and kind of fuck, but like on the inside, there's suddenly club music. All right.
So it's like, I told you guys, I love to just watch.
Go ahead and everyone give me deception checks, because this is something way the fuck out of your guys. You guys are trying to blend in here. I want disadvantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm thinking disadvantage. I have no fucking clue what the fuck this is.
I got 8.
8? 17? 13?
Isn't that deception?
Oh my god!
16?
Fucking. So Damien walks in, and this is stone face. He's just like, he took the confidence from Captain earlier.
Yeah.
He's like, I got this.
I walked
Damn it, you do
straight
notice?
to the bar.
Oh, yeah.
I walked straight to the bar and say, "One glass of titty milk, please." Because that's what I think it is. Sorry.
The bartender looks at you, just stone face. Come right He walks over. You see him walk over to one of the girls on stage, and he pull it down, and he massages her breasts, and fills up a thing of milk.
So it's like, hey, make that too.
And he goes to another girl, massages her breasts, and he gets another one. Walks over. That'll be 100 gold.
100 gold.
Yeah, 50 gold apiece.
I love
Wait,
money.
can you not pay? Are we gonna have a problem?
Yeah, we're gonna have a problem. You see that breast over there? I can see it's a little dry. This isn't top quality. I'll give you 50 gold.
Yeah, it's 50 per each. Yes.
I mean for both. And I just put the 50 gold down and look at him.
Sylvius goes, how about 50 gold and a performance?
That's
A
extra.
musical performance.
We delve in different kinds of performances here, sir.
This man
It's a great
knew about your establishment and told us to come here. We're
Yeah.
only here because of him. He knows your music.
Trust me, you'll love my musical performance here.
You see that he lifts his head up and he waves his hand over to somebody. A figure emerges from the back room, covered by thick curtains. You see he enters. He's an above average size. He's a bit taller, but he's also kind of plump and round. He comes over and just smiles, and then kind of strolls over to where you are. He's like, well, hello there. I haven't seen your friendly faces in here before. Fabian Head, at your service. He puts out his hand. Fabian Head, master of the Honeysuckle House. Do we have a problem here, or what can I do for you young lads?
We don't. We would just like to have our famous performer see if he could play an act for you. Try to bring in more attention to center stage.
Oh, honey. I get enough attention in here as is.
And I still think he could do a little bit more.
If we get any more attention, there's gonna be riots.
God damn it.
Alright. But, you know, he can pull some fine attention as other types of attention as well. You looking for a job there, honey?
I do musical performances, so I get paid for my work.
It might be another type of performance. You look like you might have the bod for it. You
I
got
think,
some clientele.
I
That would be
think there
interesting.
might be someone else you might be looking for just that. He's musical, but we also have, and then I take a second to remember his fucking name.
Pulls out his book. Me too.
Captain!
Before he does that,
Hugh Johnson!
Hugh Johnson. I perform his music and he does all the work.
Yes.
As you call Hugh Johnson,
Yeah.
everyone, you yell this out in the middle of this fucking stage, and everyone kind of stops and looks over at you.
Yeah.
And the one guy at the spotlight turns to where you're pointing and points it right at Captain Cade's chest.
I just start flexing. Just,
Give me a performance check.
oh yeah. That's in that one.
Oh,
shit.
yeah!
Help from the bar.
Can I get
Help
some
from the
help?
bar.
Help action. I
Yeah.
start playing music.
Oh, you pull up play music? All right, go ahead. Help action.
Give me the help action.
Do again.
Oh.
Roll again.
That's better. That's 14 plus 18.
18.
Right.
All right. Hallie. So you see that he starts to bomb right away. What do you do to help him?
So the second he starts to flex, I'm like, oh no, he didn't. He just hasn't taken his protein today, which is actually Coke. I pull out my lute axe and I just start playing like some sexy, like some music. Ding, 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 ding. Look at his muscles. Ding.
What are you doing to kind of flex off and show off there?
Part of the music is like, they're worried about his nipples. They're always purple.
So as you're standing up there flexing there, Captain Cade, you see Fabian head turns back to you guys. Okay, upstaging my performers. I'm not sure how I like that, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think-
We're not
I
on
think-
stage.
I
wanna
think
give
it
you a
deserves a discount on your on our world famous titty milk.
Thank
So you can get it both for 50 gold. Don't worry, Oscar, it's fine with me.
you. Oh, thank
Alright,
you.
Take it. He takes your 50 gold, puts it away.
All right.
And then he stares at you. He's like, "I want you, just try it right now. Taste it. Just, I want to watch you drink it all. It's just."
All right.
Sylvia
We're
grabs
trying
his
to
glass.
titty milk.
And he looks at Damien, he grabs the glass with Damien, he goes, and he looks at the guy, he goes, I don't drink it all. I save. Like, he does like one of these. With his tongue.
As you're doing that, you open up to like look at what the other guy's doing. He's just sitting there going.
Oh God.
That's some good tea milk you got there.
FYI, it's very sweet.
See, it's very sweet. Mmm. They had some honey. I know why you call it honeysuckle now.
Oh my God!
I feel like this one used some strawberry lubrication as it came into the glass.
Ah, you are a connoisseur. No,
Yes.
not
It's
many
very-
people notice that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damien, that was a good
things.
call, Damien. I didn't even taste that.
That one comes from one of our most popular girls, Venus.
Oh, she has some nice what do you call them? Coconuts. Very savory, sweet, yet young, and not bitter.
This is so
But I know one that they call, unfortunately, Miss Jiggles, that has much bigger, possibly much tastier. So
Possibly?
What size
Possibly.
Are you saying that someone else serves better honeysuckle milk than my establishment?
just ask the ask around the schools. You will definitely hear.
Sylvia's goes, I think I think Justin likes it straight from the tip.
Well, you can always pay for that. You understand what this establishment is, right?
I like to just
We
watch.
understand. We heard a lot about this, and we thought we'd come by and try it out.
Okay.
But it's very good. And
So
I'm glad
other
we
than
can
upsetting
trade.
my performers
Yes.
and criticizing my titty milk,
I mean, no, it's still great.
what can I do for you?
Yes. Charles, what can she do for us?
He.
What can he do?
He, oh, it's he? I think he said she. Boy. Oh,
No,
sorry.
no,
Oh no, we,
He's a man. He went to females.
yeah. You know, I think we're just you know, traveling to town, and we heard of your fine establishment on the way here, and we thought, you know, they said the milk, titty milk here is amazing, so we thought we'd try it ourselves. So we were a little hesitant on the $100 gold. We weren't sure. As you can tell, he's a titty milk connoisseur over here.
And he should know that doesn't come cheap.
I don't know. When you're a player like him, gets it for free. So,
He looks him up and down. A player, huh?
trust me, there's a girl back from work. Big old juicy.
Just
Big old juicy.
see, and this is the problem with you young guns around. You get so obsessed with the size and not the quality of it.
I do know quality, ma'am.
I don't know.
Miss, sir,
I understand there's
person
dim
of
in here,
interest.
but I am a very large male. It's very obvious.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure with your accent, but
Girls have an accent.
Apparently.
you are a very big man, and this is exquisite titty milk.
All right.
And I
I'm hearing.
appreciate
I'm
the
hearing
trade
you.
of good
change
titty milk
here.
versus our performance. I did not mean to upstage. I just wanted to offer you a trade for titty milk for our performance to try to bring in some more patronage so we could try it.
All right.
And I thank you.
Well, if you see anything that you like around here, don't feel free to just ask for a price. Just be careful though. I don't enjoy. I don't tolerate damaged goods. Do we understand?
Yes, I do not touch.
So this is he's just okay.
This man knows how to drink titty.
Yes. I like to take
The
in
slurping?
the flavors.
Slurping is shows your satisfaction.
Your name again, sir.
So is that Fabian Head at your service?
Fabian Head. My name is Justin Hayes.
Justin Hayes. All right.
Yes.
I must say though, we don't often get travelers around here. What brings you here again? What couldn't have just been my honeysuckle house?
Well, I also love to traveling performer. We just thought maybe your fine establishment would want one of my performances, but you seem to be well off on your own.
You'll have better luck down maybe by the watering can.
What is the water
like a
can
challenge.
offer that you don't we cannot offer here?
Water can. Well, that is the that is the local tavern. That is normally where they will hire people to come in and play for them. My establishment here has its own magic piped-in music.
Yes.
It
It was very strange because it was so insulated. As I came in, I did not hear it from the outside, but as I walked through your establishment, it was very loud. But
it's the thick walls we have in here.
yeah.
Yes, so the moans and screams don't get.
Oh, yes. That does make sense.
Why are they moaning and
Smart
screaming?
person.
He looks over at you.
What torture devices are you having in this establishment?
It's moans and screams of pleasure, sir.
Yes.
Again, as I said, I do not tolerate damaged goods.
Right, Charles. Your loud slurping would get through these walls if they
Very
weren't
true.
as thick.
You're right. I'm
Yeah.
just such a good slurper.
He gets his own.
Good slurp there, sir.
Alright, well, If that is all, I shall leave you be. If you require any additional services, don't hesitate to ask for my name, and I can
Yes.
come around.
Well, we thank you, Fabian. I hope to come back to this establishment while we're in town, and hopefully we can trade some information at some point or another.
Sure. Go ahead and everyone give me perception checks. Now the three of you.
Well, he's perception outside. She's
Four.
perception outside.
Just waiting outside.
What'd you get, Cade?
I have 4.
Oh my god. Cade is stuck in his fucking performance, just flexing, and
Flexing.
he actually makes $10 in tips. $10 gold tips.
Holy
you go.
shit! They paid for some of the titty milk. Does he put it to the party goal?
16.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I got 16.
Yeah.
I got a 13.
So you notice that there are a couple of groups of men that have a couple of the girls kind of bought around them, and you don't get to see a good look on them. A couple of them have more hoods up around them, and they're making sure they're staying in the shadows. But you do get a good look at Fabian's hand, and he does not have a ring on.
Fabian did not have a ring.
Fabian does not have a ring.
Do I notice that any of these guys are picking their ass?
None of these guys are picking their ass. You guys hang out here, or what's going on?
Well, we'll let Captain K.
Yeah, we go.
Well, we're gonna quick switch over to Berserk here outside.
Yeah, outside.
Right there.
Any newcomers?
While they're inside, you see a couple people walking up to the honeysuckle house.
What do they look like?
They are some middle-aged, kind of working men. They look like a couple of them are sailors. There's a couple of them that just look like haulers, and then there's a couple. They're coming up in 3 separate groups. There's the last one that you see are 2 more well-dressed individuals that are wearing bigger capes and shrouds.
Alright. I won't single them out, so anybody that comes up, I'll go in front of them. Halt! What brings you to the honeysuckle?
We're looking to score some babes here tonight. Unless you're looking to entertain us.
Oh, are you locals or are you traveling?
As far as I know, no, mainly only locals here in this town.
Yeah,
How
it's a
about
port,
yourself,
good
sweetie?
sir. It's a
Are
port,
you
good-
a local here too? Or are
it's
you
none of
looking
your
for some
concern.
entertainment from out of town?
If you want a good show, meet me back here in 3 hours.
3 hours? How much you charge?
100 gold.
Only.
Only 100.
You wouldn't happen to be a pretty boy there, would you?
Come and find out.
I've been tricked by your kind before. I'll pass. And they go ahead and they go make their way inside. The first group.
Next group. Halt!
Huh.
What brings you here?
Gotta get some steam off after work here. What do you think you're doing blocking my entry in, huh?
I gotta make sure I vet anyone coming in to keep our employees' dignities intact.
Like you care about their dignities. You should have seen what that one girl did to my dignity last time. You know what I'm talking about.
You didn't touch her, did you?
Fuck yeah, I touched her. I touched her all up and down.
All
while
right.
she rubbed me up and down. Come on, yeah. Hand five,
You're
hand
good.
five,
Go
five.
on. Go on, sir.
He's like, thank you. And I didn't realize they got a door maiden now, too. Opens up the door, closes. Third group.
These are the well dressed?
Yeah.
Halt! Who goes there?
Who's asking?
I'm the recently hired, what was the name?
Joy.
Bodyguard? Oh, Joy.
No, the
Bodyguard?
Door
Oh,
maiden?
the doorman?
door maiden.
Oh, that one.
Making sure I vet all the customers for the integrity of our staff.
Fabian didn't let you know who we were.
I don't have a guest list.
That's definitely something I have to bring up to him.
That must be, yeah. So you come here often?
They just flash a ring. They flash a ring to you.
Ah, I see. Excellent. Please, this way.
You open up the door and you lead them inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I use message immediately to tell Damien, not Sylvius.
Fucked up.
I'm like, hey, Black Roses coming in, 2. Cloaked. Get ready.
As we approach Cade during a little dance, as Cade is surrounded by women and men apparently.
Yeah, men and women. More men than women.
Okay. and I pull Sylvius and I drag him to like they're coming. The Black Roses are coming in. Get the captain, figure it out, and let's get ready for whatever we need to do next.
They walk inside and they're like, take us to our usual table.
Who's the other?
I don't lead them, I just open the door.
Oh, you don't go inside?
No, I just open the door.
And so you open up the door.
I follow them after they've gone. I try to do that.
Give me a stealth check then.
Yes, sir. 21.
Oh, fuck, okay. You walk inside and like right before the door closes, you're able to slip inside afterwards, and you come in and like the music it's like kind of surprises you in the darkness. And you're like, oh, and you're able to you feel the magic kind of take over again, and you're able to kind of get into the shadows. And then but you all of a sudden see all these naked girls and guys and they're dancing, and it kind of overwhelms you a little bit. But you notice that the caved individuals are making their way towards the back.
We're all in there. Gotta play the music, the good one.
Do I see them yet?
You see Sylvius with a spotlight on. Not Sylvius. You see Cade with a spotlight on him dancing. And give me a perception check.
12.
12. You only see Cat and Cade. You haven't spotted the other ones yet because it's pretty dark and that spotlight is really like blinding the rest of the room.
Do they? The back is a door.
They're making their way, and it's a curtain.
Ah, okay. So then, if I know which curtain they went to, I'll look for everyone else.
Yeah. You go back. So you.
Actually,
you
I'll
can't
go straight to Cade.
Okay, you walk up to Cade, and you see a bunch of guys are kind of around him, like tossing some silver and some gold coins at him.
I'm like, okay, this isn't that unusual, I guess.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
You see his dances aren't the best, but his toned body is making up for it.
And his blue nipples.
And his blue nipples.
As long as he's making money.
Different.
Kate, I mean, you. Where's
Oh,
the
what? I didn't even know if they were gone. Oh. Let's go back to
Take
dancing.
your 10-minute break. Let's go.
Do I see?
Who's that talking?
Yeah, I probably. My perception is 15.
Yeah, you notice her talking over there.
Alright, I'll be like, Sylvius, hurry up! We gotta get to Cade! I mean, Hugh Johnson! Hugh Johnson! Hugh Johnson! And I chanted as we walk over and make Sylvius chant too.
Yeah,
Hugh
everyone.
Johnson! Hugh Johnson! Hugh Johnson! Hugh Johnson!
Yay!
And then we get up to everyone.
And you guys are now it's like this went from just like kind of like a everyone watching like the performers. Now it's kind of like a dance and everybody is dancing in the fucking center. And you see like Fabian sitting there in the back like, this wasn't what I had planned originally. But it seems to be working and people are into it, so I'm gonna let it be.
And I just look at Fabian and just go back and just start dancing. And then I point at I look at Sylvius, and then he just. I'm hoping Sylvius to see that Fabian's doing the thing, so you do it back.
You see you can walk over to one of them and starts.
Louis like, she's like running low.
Yeah.
He's like depressed now.
Can I see that?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm like, what are you guys drinking? Is that milk? You guys paid money for milk?
Yeah, from that girl right there. It's special milk.
What type of special milk?
Strawberry? I don't know her name.
Can I try?
It's a honey strawberry.
Alright, for a sec. I'll let you know. It's from Titty. Here you go.
What titty? Cow titty, right?
That titty over there.
That titty?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
You're supposed to drink it like this.
You guys.
All right, no, what are we doing? All right, we got 2 people around here.
I'm gonna whisper with Damien.
Right.
As you're whispering, you kind of look around, and you guys are definitely making the. You guys are attracting a lot of attention in this club. Everybody is now peaked that you guys are here. You guys are not locals, and everybody is now like you guys are definitely the stars in this club right now.
That's right. That's right.
So
That's what we do.
Downs the rest of his milk,
Yeah.
and he pulls out his loot.
And then I throw the rest of the milk on Sylvia's to give him like an epic performance.
Yeah. All right.
Keep the music going. That was
Oh my god.
All right. We're going with advantage, I'm hoping, because you know.
Yes, go ahead.
Everyone's doing out good.
Yo, you're feeling lit, dude. You got help from your friends. Everybody's
Nat-
dancing.
I doubled that 20.
What? Oh my god! What the fuck do you want to do?
Will you start
Sylvia-
floating up?
Sylvia he just starts going. All right, we're gonna throw some spells in here. So Sylvia starts.
You can
strumming
spell
the
whatever
songs.
spells you want. They are no cost. Go for it.
So Sylvia starts strumming a song, and this is color spraying.
My god.
As he's playing, color spray shoots out of him. So it's colored light springs from his hands. I'm not gonna do the damage. It's just lights.
Yeah, yeah,
Lights from it. Yeah. So like as he's doing it, like disco lights just start springing from his fingers as he's just going in on his lute guitar.
All the girls from the back come out as you're going there. You're just the most amazing performance you've ever put on in your entire life. All the girls come out. You got Captain Cade dancing next to you. Damien's getting up in the mix. Verseca's standing up in the corner. She's allowed in the performance she wants, but I don't know. And then you guys are just fucking going out. You got girls riding up and down as you're playing your lute. They're grabbing onto your leg and everybody's fucking dancing. There are money being shoveled onto the fucking stage.
I'm just doing on the stage. Like, going at it, sparkles.
Yeah,
Dancing.
3 things of
I
titty
do-
milk and hand it out to you.
I also have dancing lights of sexy flame ladies around me. I'm just going at it.
You're fucking going hard.
So
You
much-
make 150 golden tips. Easy.
Yeah, dude.
Easy. You get 3 things of titty milk, no problem. And you get pulled into the back room by 3 girls. And they look at you.
So he just goes, I like to watch.
They put their finger in the lip and it's like, nobody has to know what's back here. You can watch and just let happen.
This is Sylvia's. Through the fireplace, dude.
Captain Cade, you get 2 girls and a guy on your own.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
They pull you back into the room and you get to do whatever you want to them, all your wildest dreams.
Sylvia still sits to those 3 girls. He's like, no. I just watch. No, I don't. No. I can't.
So they, oh, you just want to watch? Okay.
I'll watch. I'll play it while you.
Give me a contested athletics check.
Okay. Oh
What's
no.
contested?
He's like, he's gonna roll on the roll.
Ah,
Oh fuck.
Okay, they got a 13 and a nat 1. So one of them is just a very
I got a
weak girl.
5.
They handcuff you up onto this fucking wall and they're like, you can just watch, honey. We'll do all the work.
He's like, I swear I'm just gonna watch.
You're looking at them. These 2 is a 15 and a 17. 15 and a 17 girl on you.
I can still. I mean, he's rock hard, but he's like, I'm telling my love one next word. I just watched.
You're just watching. She's like, don't worry. All you did was watch. You did all
I
that.
just watched.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. Give me 3 Constitution saving throws. I need all above 10.
Only one of them was. Wait, Constitution?
Constitution.
No, only one was above 10.
You bust twice.
Fuck.
You fall. The first one you hold it in, and the second two just boom, like full massive loads into these.
Oh no. Sylvia's like, I still just watch.
All right.
So good, but I just watch.
My head hurts from that.
All right. You guys finish off
Hang on.
your fucking shit. Pretty late that night. You guys pretty much close this honeysuckle place down.
Wait, while that's happening.
I'm hoping one of my teammates did some kind of
Yeah,
Hang on.
Versek, Joy and Justin, with their newfound fame, are trying to get into other areas where the Black Roses are. Not to be, if it's a common room, maybe like common girls, all that, or next to there, so we can try to overhear things.
Well, hang on.
Oh, unless you want to add something.
While he was doing that
Yeah,
amazing performance, my
Yeah.
jaw dropped. Like, what the hell is in that titty milk?
Yeah.
Empty a vial of water. Let's take some on the road.
Alright, I'll empty one vial and put some
Yeah,
titty
take a
milk.
titty-
Only
Bring
4
me-
ounces of titty milk.
Yes, only 4
Hey.
ounces of titty milk.
Hey,
Alright.
he got 3, right? He didn't
Pints.
drink all of it.
4 pints of milk.
No, but a
It's
vial
only a
holds
pint.
five.
It's only a pint of titty milk.
Well,
Yeah.
whatever he didn't drink,
Right.
dump it all in the vials and let's take it.
Yep.
Okay.
He definitely drank at least 2 of them. He's 100% he drank 2 of
I
them.
drank 2 of them.
He double fisted that shit in the back.
I told the girls as I'm strapped up, they're like, I'm thirsty. I want the titty milk.
Straight up
You're-
feeds
you're-
it to you as it goes through. It's like, oh, you need to be hydrated after this hunt.
It's a little bit.
It's so good.
It's so good.
You okay?
Uh,
You okay?
Also,
Okay, that's cool.
I
Jesus
tell him
Christ.
that the 2 Black Rose guys said a weird name. I think it was Julio or what was it
Give me a history check.
called?
Oh, what was the name?
11.
Last name Head.
Julio
Fabian.
something, maybe Head. Have you heard about anyone like that?
Fabian?
Wait.
Talking to.
Damien.
Me? About who? Who you
He's
talking
trying
about?
to.
Hey, these guys that walked in, the
Oh, you.
Black Roses, they mentioned a guy, J. Julio something Head, Mr. Head. I don't know. Have you heard
I don't
about
know.
that?
What I know? Can I pull together from that and roll history for
For the
it?
last name, you should.
Well, yeah, he said something Head.
It
Yeah.
should be clear for you. Just talk to the guy.
Look at your notes, buddy.
Yeah. Did I forget to name my own notes? That's all I'm saying. Julio Head.
I don't know the first name. I just think
The
that
last name.
that's what they said. But the last name was
Something
Head
Head.
for sure.
Give me a history
Yeah,
check
roll.
with disadvantage.
What disadvantage? Oh shit! They're both 8s plus 11, so
Plus
17.
17. You were talking to Fabian Head earlier, the owner of the club.
Oh wait, hold up. What did you say? The Black
The 2
Roses?
guys
I
that
went to
came
the
in
talk
mentioned
too.
a guy. They mentioned someone who works here or something, Mr. Head.
Oh, okay. The titty milk really fogged my brain that whole performance. They want to talk to Fabian Head.
I don't know if they want to talk to him, but they talked to like
About
that
him?
guy knew about the Black Roses.
Okay.
Do you know who that is?
That's the person I was eyeing, and then Sylvius did the whole titty milk drink off with them.
You guys already know about him?
Yeah, we talked to him when he came in.
Now that you just elevated his club, why don't you go find out a little more? Maybe
Well,
he'll be willing to talk to you.
That was the point. But we kind of need the captain, Captain Hugh Johnson, to fucking figure
They're
out.
already in their own.
Yeah,
you know, the
got
girls in
that.
the-
Here's the back, dude. Like,
They went in the back, so it's just me and you right now, and I'm
Alright.
stealthing still. I'm trying to go.
While I'm strapped and like things are happening to the aftermath, and they're probably just like cuddling him a little bit. He's gonna ask questions about like if they know anything about like the black
Roses.
Black Roses.
All right, we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
All right, I guess we'll go talk to Fabian about Black Roses. I don't know anything about, because the captain did all this shit with them.
Just find out what they're doing here, what they do.
Fair.
And then
I'll
I
get some
kinda
information.
like
I'll get some information.
Try and go back into the shadows.
All right. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna go try to talk to Fabian. Head.
You go back and you ask one of the servers, and Fabian comes out to meet you.
Yes.
Zane,
Justin.
Justin. Thank you very much.
what can I do for you? Have you
Did you,
found something to your liking?
Did you like my performance? Hugh Johnson and
Your
Charles?
friend's performance was quite unexpected, but I wouldn't have never thought of this, but it definitely brought some notoriety to this club that I was not expecting.
I'm glad that your milk could provide a well performance with my people. It
wasn't
the
my
here.
milk.
I mean, your establishment's milk.
Okay, yes.
Yes.
That's an extra price if you want mine.
We can talk about that later.
Okay.
You do have exquisite milk here, but I would like to discuss other matters, business matters.
Oh,
we could.
business, okay.
Yes. I don't know if you want to.
Let's step in the back.
Yes. Let's step in the back.
And he pulls you into the back. He walks through the curtain that you saw him come out earlier.
Is this person trying to follow me? Do you try to follow me?
No, it's behind a curtain. I think I go back
You
to
don't
where
want
the
to.
other ones.
You want to stay hidden, right? Okay.
Yeah,
then I won't.
but I watch the curtain that the other.
I want to see if
It's the
they
same
want to
curtain.
bodyguard.
It's the same one.
It's the same curtain.
Then I'll be staring.
Okay.
Then you're staring at the curtain?
Yeah, at the curtain. If there's any shadows, I might try and get close and just stand right outside.
You're staying hidden, right?
I'm trying.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
like,
not
with
gonna-
that 21, you're pretty, like, hiding in the shadows around this and, like, trying to get as little attention as possible. Kind of hiding
Right.
underneath your cloak. So you go in the back there, and he's like, okay.
Yeah.
And he pulls you kind of aside, and you see that these are, like, little rooms. There's a little, like, shoot off to each room, like, and you can hear activities happening in the back. And one of them, you hear Sylvia saying, I just like to watch! I just want to watch! I'm just watching! And then you hear Captain Cade over there. What are you doing, Captain Cade?
I'm just giving it a nice dance. I'm in the private dance.
He in a private. He's just, you hear him out there flexing. They're all dancing together, and he's singing some of the songs that Sylvius is singing about him as well. Not quite as in tune as Sylvius, but it's passable. It's passable.
Yeah, it's the captain. Okay.
And then he takes you back to this room, this pattern, this kind of like again like kind of red velvet room, but this one has a desk on it. Still has the red velvet across the desk.
Right.
And he kind of sits you down. And he's like, so
Alright.
business.
Yes.
What propositions do you have for me?
Let's just come out with this. Do you know anything about the Black Roses?
You see, as you say Black Roses, his face kind of gets a little stern. I know of them. What is it that you? How are you connected with them? You see, give me a perception check real quick.
16.
He very obviously looks down at your hands.
Oh, okay.
Are you wearing? You guys don't have any rings?
No, we don't. So I just show I twiddle my hands.
Yeah. And he's like, okay. And so,
Yes.
what is your? I know of them.
Well, as you may know, Black Roses have their fingers in everything.
No, they do.
I don't know your stance on them, and honestly, we've had dealings with them, and I can only assume you've had dealings with them too.
Well, let's put it this way: the Black Roses visit often, but they often break my merchandise, which wouldn't be a problem. But they don't always pay for what they break.
So, so you don't mind the Black Roses besides their destruction in this place or town? Do you?
I am a
prefer-
businessman. All right.
Yes.
If they come in, they want that they spend their good money here. That's all right. If they happen to get a little rough and a few of my toys get broken along the way, as long as you pay for what you break, all can be washed under. But they feel like they run this place, so they choose not to always pay. Their leaders don't have the most firm hands on some of their underlings. This rubs me the wrong way. I make sure that all of my employees listen to my orders.
Okay, I can agree with this. As you can see, my people very much respect your establishment.
Well, we'll see when they're done with their fun. As long as everything is okay.
I think each of us will have fun, and we won't find any problems between the one or the other group.
I hope so.
And I hope that we can. Did she get? Did he give me titty? Do I have titty? Oh, I have titty milk from the other place. Okay, so I'll kind of like do the thing where I'll do a little. I'm gonna do it as good as the rest.
Yeah.
I'll just pretend like.
For a
I mean, it actually is quite good. Yeah, it's
for
quite
a
good.
connoisseur,
Yeah.
you have a quite poor form, but
Yes, I'm still new to this type. I've tried
Okay.
others, but the method of aerating the drink itself this form is new to me.
it's difficult. It's a difficult thing to do.
Yes,
It
yes.
takes some people are born with it, but it just takes a little thrill of the tongue. So
I am still learning, but
I can teach you. You want me to try to teach you right now?
no. I'd rather let's continue the business off.
Okay,
and
you're
then
right.
go-
You're right.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
But as far as business goes, I do like your fine establishment. I told you
Okay,
I came here
yes.
because I've heard good things about it. Obviously, I brought it forward not to outshine yours, but to show you that we do have something to offer you here.
Let's drop a little bit of the act here. I
Yeah.
understand that you didn't come just to see my establishment, especially if your questions about the roses.
That is true. I'm not good at this, so I'll be straight up here. We're following the Black Roses.
Okay.
We stumbled
That's
upon your
dangerous.
place.
Okay.
I like your place. I would like to protect your place because I like it, and obviously,
I see you guys are stumbling over each other's names.
yeah, it's
It's all right. I won't question. I understand the need for anonymity.
I appreciate it. If I may continue with the anonymity,
Yeah. I say anonymity.
yeah, that word works too. Charles here really takes a taste to your milk and loves to perform.
Again, it's my girl's milk, not my milk.
Your establishment's milk.
Correct.
He hasn't tried yours, but I am sure he would appreciate a
You
try.
think you would enjoy it?
I think he would appreciate a try.
One of the milks you drink is Fabian's milk.
So his boner and all this stuff that's happening, he doesn't even realize.
No, not a clue. You got too many other good things going on.
But I think what we can offer you here is, I don't want to say protection because that's what we're offering here, but I think we could see a common goal. You're a business person. You want the establishment, kept well up. We like the establishment and we want to keep it well up. We would like to help you in that in however way we can. That meaning taking care of the Black Roses without breaking that bond, obviously, because we don't want you to lose that business or cause any other harm to your business and foregoing, but at least try to lower that problem with them.
I'll tell you what. Some of my girls may have heard or seen some things as they often go off with the Black Roses to private events. If you are able to persuade them, they may tell you what they know. I don't want to divulge anything personally, but what I will do for us is I won't let them know of our interaction or meeting here. As long as you keep my name clear, I'll keep your name clear. If you show any signs of back crossing me at once, I'll let them know you are here. Does that sound fair?
I agree to that. And for that, I would like to tell you one thing. I can't give you the names of my friends,
That's fair.
but I think I can offer you just my name itself. All I ask is you not to give this name up to the Black Roses because I think that we share a common interest, and I think I can trust you enough with that. And I think with that, I hope that we can build repertoire and respect for each other going forward. So, Fabian, I am Damien. I hope that we can protect,
He inside checks your
protect
ass.
the integrity of this. Yeah.
I believe it was very close to mine.
It was
I
very
just-
strange.
I
but-
you know, I believe, you know.
But your establishment isn't of the norm,
That is
so
true. This
I
is
think
true.
you can understand. All right.
Okay. So I will offer you one thing though. You guys did make quite a appearance here tonight.
Yes.
The Black Roses. There's a good chance they are aware of your presence here, and they will. It's not obvious what your intentions are, and they don't like it when they don't know what your intentions are. So don't be surprised if you find yourself with a tail tonight,
Okay. I appreciate that.
or a butt plug, as we know around here.
I'm sure one of my crewmates has dealt with that before, so I'm sure we can
They're
figure that out.
currently dealing with it right now.
Oh, well.
I'm
Going through the yeah, I think they're dealing with it right now.
It sounds like he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, but I appreciate the help. The only thing, yes, I think I will come back for some information, and I hope you can assist. And the only last thing I can ask you is if they ever ask, you can definitely use the given names, which is Justin, the ship.
Just in, like something is
Justin,
just
yeah,
in.
Justin, the shipwreck,
Justin,
because I wrecked that ship, if you know what I mean. And then we
All right,
have,
I see where you're going with this.
we
I get what
have
you're putting down.
Charles. Charles definitely likes to give a mouthful, if you know what I mean.
Mouthful of Charles.
Yeah, mouthful of Charles.
Okay.
And then we always have Hugh Johnson.
Hugh Johnson.
Hugh Johnson, which was the blue nippled man that that stunned everyone.
I
Yeah.
did notice his Huge
Yeah.
Johnson. I see where the name
Is it
comes from.
And if they talk about a little girl,
Wait, you let a little girl in my establishment?
we did not let a little girl in your establishment, but she is very, very, very sneaky, and she could be anywhere at any time.
They go for high prices. You look
Oh.
into.
Fuck no.
We're talking business dealings here.
Yeah. You take that girl, she will murder you and your establishment. So you would want her on your side, and that's not a threat. I'm warning you as her teammate, and how scared I am myself because she might be listening.
I see your fear is genuine.
Right. Okay. So that's what we have on our side.
A feisty little girl.
Yes, very feisty. And if someone was like, "Oh,
You
I
reckon
could
it's a
take
hard
her,"
deal to say no to.
honestly, I would tell you, like, I would sell her to you, but I feel like that would be stealing money from you because I trust her to fuck you up. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
but you can
I
ask
see-
for
I see-
Joy.
Joy. Okay.
Yeah.
I see our interests are aligned here, and we'll play our parts.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Fabian.
I believe one of the girls that has the most information is off of one of your friends. I'm not sure which.
Oh, okay. Could you provide their name and maybe dancing name, something to?
Venus Head.
Venus Head.
All my girls are giving my last name as they are mine.
As is your milk. Yes. I get it.
You want some of my milk?
Another time. I think I've taken a fill of milk so far. It's a lot.
It is a lot.
So I will partake
I
another
produce a
time.
lot.
It's
I will partake
dense.
another time. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I think it's time, unless you have any other things, I think it's time for us to go see back to our friends.
Closing time is coming around, so.
Oh, I see. Okay. I will go collect my friends then.
All right.
Be on our way.
He leads you off.
Alright.
And Cade, anything that you're doing in particular? Any information you're trying to grab, or?
No, I should have been, but I wasn't. I got too into the moment. I just kept going.
You just kept going. I like it.
You know, someone may have hopefully slipped me some drugs while we're going. You know, keep the party going. You know.
They definitely gave you some ecstasy and.
Yeah.
But actually I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw because they also gave you some. But thank you, Viagra. So ecstasy and Viagra are a dangerous mix. Oh no, he not one.
Yeah, that's like gotta be. I gotta keep counting these. That's a
Oh
one.
my god. But you pass out and have a mini heart attack.
What?
You pass out and have a mini heart attack. You just go down and are stabilized, but black out and aren't able to finish your night.
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I mean, it's just this. That's not in that one. That's 15 plus 18. 18.
While you're going through these fever dreams, you remember, you flash back to the night of the storm. And you just taste foul, deep, salty water in your mouth. And then there's this deep presence, like, grabbing at your mind. And, like, you feel yourself being kind of pulled and torn away, and then you wake up. And Damien has collected you, and he's back with, he collected you, and you guys are all in the room with Sylvius, who is still tied up to the wall.
What did I walk in on?
You collected Versek, and
Versek was just right outside, or
yeah. You were able to find Versek.
Wait, so I woke up to Damien.
The Damien, and he again picked you up and carried you into the room with Sylvius, who's still tied to the wall.
And I had a salty taste in my mouth.
A very salty taste in your mouth. But it tastes like salt water. It tastes like salt water. It is very different.
Alright, I'm just gonna give Damien a look like. Just give him a strange look.
For what? What exactly?
He woke up
I'm
with
just
a
giving you
salty
a look.
taste in his mouth,
Oh.
and you were holding him.
Oh, okay. And you say it's salty?
I don't know.
What do you
He
say?
keeps it to himself. He just gives you a weird look.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I just woke up and you were there, and I tasted salty in my mouth. I don't
Yeah,
know.
and you give me a weird look. I'll be like, Captain, I'm not the weird one here. Are you? Don't look at me like that.
Sure?
Come on,
You had a guy in your thing.
Captain. You look. I thought Sylvius was adventurous. Actually, you know what? Captain, you're the weirdest fucking guy I've known. You're the most adventurous guy I've known. Do you really have to look at me and think that it's me that's doing anything to you? I dragged you back to the campsite to take care of you. You're looking at the wrong person.
Okay.
After a couple minutes here, one of the girls comes back in. Sylvius, you recognize her as one of the ones that was entertaining you. And she comes in, and this is Venus. And she's like, Fabian said that you might have been, had a few questions for me?
We have Sylvius here too?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's tied up on the wall.
Oh.
He's still tied up.
We're in the room with him tied up?
Yeah.
I just watched.
We leave him tied up. I was like, Sylvius, just keep watching.
Just watching. I swear.
He has a tail he didn't have before.
I'm gonna ignore it because I talked to Fabian and he told me about his titty milk.
Can someone
So,
please put a
yeah,
sock
I will-
at least on my
It's
penis?
milk,
Yeah.
not titty milk.
There's
Yeah,
a sock
exactly.
on your penis. No, there's a hat
Quotation
on your
marks.
penis. There's a hat on your penis. The only way it stays there is if you stay hard.
It was such a good time. He couldn't help himself. he's trying to like imagine. It was just three of my lovely lady. Somehow she duplicated herself.
I kinda
Cast
look
me
at
your
the other
image.
wall.
I'll look to our
I'm in there. I'm looking at the other wall.
I'll look to our captain. Well, first I'll introduce everyone. It says, yes, Venus. Yes, my name is Justin. This girl here is
Hi,
Joy.
Justin.
Thank you. That over there is Hugh Johnson. You probably saw his blue nipples on the front stage.
Oh yes, that sounds
You're welcome.
very taken care of in the other room.
Right.
I heard an incident happen though. You all right there, sweetie?
I'm better now.
Right, you are. Right, you are.
And the Hat Man.
Oh, I know him very well.
Oh, you're with. Hey,
The hat.
Yep.
Charles.
Yeah, she
Charles,
was here.
Charles.
I watched her do a lot of things.
Yeah, you know
You just
Venus
watched,
already?
right?
I just watched her
Yeah.
do a lot of things.
It seemed like you'd like to participate in the dirty things we had together.
I just watched.
But yes, so everyone, Hugh, she may have some information on the people we are inquiring about, and they may not be respecting this establishment very nicely. And I've talked to Fabian and about trying to keep business as per business. And Venus may have some information to trade with us to create to keep this business going as it is without destruction and bad people.
Alright, so what exactly would you like to know?
Yeah, Hugh, you want to know anything about those people? Black roses.
Black roses, you say?
Yeah.
Venus, honey, let's cut to the chase. We're trying to help you out. We're trying to help Fabian out. All right. Have you heard any of them? You know, I
Fuck
know.
the Black Roses.
Oh.
And fuck Garrett Stone.
Who?
That
was
son
that?
of a bitch ruined my life.
Garrett Stone. Huh?
I was just a simple girl. She looks you up and down for a sec. Around your age.
I'm 34.
Honey, don't lie to me. We all know what a 16-year-old girl looks like.
18.
16.
I don't think you can trick this one.
I know. I tried, but
Yeah.
I still tried.
You're still
When
drunk.
that son of a bitch tricked me into running away from home.
Oh.
He told me he'd take care of me
Mm-hmm.
and that we'd start a new life together. I was so fucking naive. Garrett took me to this nice hotel and said that we'd stay there for the night before leaving for the city in the morning. That night, he gave me a little bubbly to drink. Made me feel dizzy and confused. Next thing I knew, he sold me into this fucking prostitution ring here at the Honeysuckle House. I was scared and alone, and at first I tried to fight back, but you met Fabian. He seems all sweet and nice, but he makes sure that his merchandise falls in line. They beat me until I submitted. I had to do whatever they said, no matter how much it hurt. I hated myself for it. But it's been years, and I've come to learn how to play the tricks and stay in the trade. And I've learned how to court. I'm not some dumb whore. I'm good at listening, and I'm good at taking care of the other girls. And
And
I
that
can
one
make.
too. Sylvius looks. Charles looks pretty happy.
I will have to admit,
She was
not
very fun to
not
watch.
not all of them are so rough and tough to it's not always a job. Sometimes it can be fun.
I'm very happy for you.
She was fun to watch. He was like starting to lose his boner as the story was going on, and then because it was kind of sad, and then she gave him the kiss, and it like came right back.
So I never
That's
forgot
like
about Garrett Stone though. He was the son of a bitch that tricked me and sold me into prostitution. I've been trying to find a way for revenge for him and the Black Roses this entire time.
Do you know where he lives?
I don't know I don't know that information. But I can tell you about these so-called work meetings that they have. I mean, every Friday, Garrett and some Black Roses get together at a small warehouse nearby and bring in a bunch of girls from here to let off some steam. It's disgusting. They wear these black flower masks to hide their identities and make it feel like some kind of twisted game. I remember the first time I was sent to one of those meetings. I was terrified, didn't know what was going to happen to me there. They made us wear these black little dresses and these god-awful masks that made it hard to breathe. We were like toys to them, something to be used and thrown away. The worst part of it was the way that they talked to us. They didn't even see us as human beings. They called us names, made us do things that made me sick to my stomach. And a lot of girls, they didn't always make it out of there. So, I know a thing or two about the Black Roses and have my own vendetta against them.
Well, sweetie, just point us out to the warehouse, and we'll take care of the rest.
How? I'm not gonna lie. Getting revenge is the number one on my list here. But how do I know that you four are gonna be able to do anything?
You don't, but what you do know is we may be able to do something. Better something than nothing.
Give me a persuasion check.
29.
Oh my god!
You
You see, she is, she makes a connection with you because you are the same age that she was when she got taken away. And she looks and says, I wish I had some of that fire in my belly when I was your age.
You don't.
It's never too late.
You don't.
He's like, dude, that's crazy.
Shut up,
I
Damien.
do.
I mean,
You got, she looks around, she's like, alright, you can drop the names. You're Damien, you're Vasek. Like, you've said them all. The only one I don't know is
okay.
Hugh Janus over here.
No!
Oh,
You
Kate.
Johnson!
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
Come
Shit.
on.
Well, I trust you, Venus, so you're not gonna tell anyone anything, right?
No.
Because we're gonna take care of it.
Okay.
I did promise Fabian to protect this place, that being the merchandise
You're Damien.
and such. Huh? I
I'm-
said Fabian.
Fabian.
Fam-
That's what I said. I said
I
Fabian.
don't have much love for him
Yeah.
either, though. He's the one that has kept me here.
That's true. And I can't guarantee anything beyond that, but I can guarantee you seem
Do you think
to
you
be
can help me in that situation as well?
with Fabian.
Free me from my enslaver? Yes.
I think that if I came to an agreement with Fabian to protect his business, I think
so you
maybe
see me as part of his business as well.
No, let it finish.
you are. Currently, you've said yourself, but I think maybe in doing so, helping you could very much help him to retain that business, and we can offer a trade for your freedom. I can't guarantee anything, but I think discussions have started, and I think we can continue discussions, and that can be brought up and worked out.
Without a guarantee, I cannot help.
I'll personally guarantee it.
Dang.
As much as I feel a connection with you, I don't see how you can help unless you're going to break me out.
If all else fails, we'll break you out because we're not staying here anymore.
Captain, what do you think?
I do like dancing here.
It is a fun
So-
part of the job.
I think we should do it.
Do
You were
what?
the captain.
Dance more. We should start our own club, right?
Oh shit.
With Venus being in charge of everything, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Oh no.
Yeah.
No. I think what Captain's trying to say is, I think my captain's crazy.
I can see that.
Yes.
You just had a heart attack,
He has had a heart attack.
He can definitely persuade people in ways that I can never understand, nor can others. And although I can personally not guarantee any outcome, I think if the captain so says something will happen, it is very possible, highly likely for it to happen. Thus far on my adventures with the captain. And what you need from me to guarantee that, you tell me.
I need you to leave me something here of importance so I know that you'll come back for me.
Oh, that's easy. Yo, what we gotta leave?
I got shit leave, man.
Oh! Captain! You know...
Oh, I got something.
Oh, you got something?
Unless you have a good one.
I have an idea. We'll whisper.
Hey, David.
I have a backup idea in case.
Which one? Oh, okay, that's a good one. I trust you with that. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Unless you have something better.
You know, we've discussed it. Obviously, it's tough to do, but I think the little girl would like to offer you something
Venus,
to
honey,
keep you that.
not only do I have a very expensive amulet, but this amulet is a family heirloom that's very dear to me. I could never leave it behind. I trust that we'll be able to get this done for you so much that I'm willing to leave this with you until we come back for it.
What is it?
The copper gown.
Give me a deception check here. And she's gonna do an insight.
16.
She also got a 16.
Do we roll again
What
or
is
does
that?
it
What
fail?
does that mean?
So she meets your deception, so she meets it, beats it.
That's right. We said
meat
we
is
said
a
beat
meat.
it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you see that she looks at it and she believes the story a little bit. Except for she notices the same amulet sitting on Sylvia, because there's two of them, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there's two.
She got very intimate with Sylvius and remembers seeing the same amulet on his chest. And she looks up, she's like, honey, you almost had me there. But I noticed the same amulet is over there on your buddy's chest, right there.
Maybe so, but it's still a family heirloom.
I don't think so.
He gave me one too.
Glad to.
They love me
Alright.
so much.
I apologize. Honestly,
I think I know what I'll need.
we have one thing that the captain will not give up. But I asked the captain to be very generous in his offering because I believe in the captain so much. His point means
My father's
worthy.
fishing pole.
What did
What?
he say?
He offers her the fishing pole.
Holy shit! I was gonna go with the compass.
That's more dear to it than.
Honestly,
What's a
I
fisherman
was
without his
gonna
fishing
tell
pole?
you the compass, but the captain's offering up something that's very near and dear to him. And I told you the captain's very crazy.
She looks over at Sylvius.
Guarantees it.
I want his loot.
Ooh, shit.
What?
No. No, I ain't giving up my loot.
I know you made it very obvious in the songs that you sung to us last night how important that is to you.
He
Venus-
cuddles me at night.
It cuddles you at night,
It humps him at night.
and I felt the yearning for it.
Venus, that's
Yeah.
also his weapon, and we may need it to be able to get you out of here. So something a little more reasonable.
You can take me out whenever you want. Or you can take me out early. Before anything goes down.
I don't know, guys. I can't do any music without my loot.
What is today? Thursday?
Today is probably you guys went in on Saturday. Took 3 days to get here, and then it was gonna be Monday that she got let out. So today is Tuesday night and going into Wednesday.
Right.
I have an idea. What if we leave your loot axe? Alright?
Nope.
Hang on.
Man, it's tied up. Nope.
I've lost my boner.
Hat fell
I'm
off.
still not looking at it. Friday night is when they usually gather, right? Around the warehouse. Venus, you can volunteer to go if they don't pick you. I'm sure they'll pick you. You're a gorgeous woman.
I've done my best to not make it to those parties anymore, as many of the girls don't come back.
Well, do us a favor and go to that one specifically so that we can raid that warehouse and take you with us. We killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
I will only volunteer to go if I can see you guys that night and ensure that you'll be following. I don't want to risk my life otherwise.
Friday night or Thursday night?
Friday night.
We'll
Yeah,
be there.
that's easy. That's easy.
We'll
Alright.
be there for sure.
Wait,
Where do you want to see us?
is there anything weird about this transaction? We want to be there, but you're gonna give us the information where to go. How do you want us to meet up with you?
Come in that night before. They normally come in at around 11 o'clock after the shift,
Okay.
and then their party normally goes until sunrise.
Okay.
So as if you come in before that, and
And we at least we'll talk to you, and we'll go from there.
yes,
10:30 we'll be there.
That we can do.
We'll be here.
No problem.
all right. And then she does a deal's a deal. We can meet up then.
Oh,
And-
but I tell her, I want to tell, I'll say Venus. I know we've let it slip, but part of this must be our names must be withheld. If you speak of us, it must be of Joy, the little girl,
I don't exist actually.
Justin, the shipwreck, Charles, the hull filler,
The Watcher.
and Hugh Johnson.
Jackson?
Johnson.
Hugh
Uh,
Johnson.
Don't worry. A part of my profession is making sure I don't remember the names of my clients.
Perfect.
I have a great ability to forget.
Thank you.
Why are you guys after the Black Roses? We've talked a lot about my reasoning for it.
It's better that you don't know. Let's just focus on
Let's just say
saving.
there's
how
another-
mu-
let's
how
just
much-
say there's another poor woman in that's captured by them. That we are.
Trust us too much.
I definitely understand this. How much do you know of them here?
I know they're the best smugglers around.
That is true. It seems you're lacking of information, and it'd be best if you go out and find out more about them and their roles in this town. I haven't been able to leave here very often, so I don't know as much, but I know that they play a big role in this town, and for both of our successes, it's best if you get some more information on them.
I agree.
Alright, we'll see you Friday night.
Do
See
I
you
let them
Friday.
have that special thing
What?
where my channel magic pulls back from me?
Technically, yes.
That's what I was gonna do with my fishing pole.
I know. But then, like, yeah, you
What?
fucked.
Wouldn't she give us everything she knows now that we're leaving?
No,
Or
well,
is
everything
she
shows
gonna
about
tell us
what?
Friday.
She's gonna tell you where to go, where
Exact
the place is
location.
on Friday.
Right before. Okay.
Yeah,
Can I run a hypothetical by her?
sure.
Well, so what if we went undercover and I try to infiltrate them by being one of them?
That seems like a reasonable plan. If you can,
Who should I talk to? Who do you think I should?
of the names of importance that I know, is primarily Garrett. She knows Garrett and I've learned of Garrett and then his woman Ravenna. They're some of the top enforcers in the Black Roses here.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ravenna. Ravenna. You guys, like, you know, if there's nothing else, you guys leave the honeysuckle. It's pretty late at night or really early in the morning, whatever way you look at it. You're looking at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and so far you guys don't have anywhere to sleep yet.
You look for an inn.
That's right. Yeah. We made money. We got money to go. Even
The-
though we wasted probably most of it on titty milk.
I got 150 gold.
The one inn that you heard of was the watering hole, a watering can.
That is correct. So instead of the common
Mm-hmm.
area, so I think our best bet, with no other information, would be to go there.
Do you think we should get 1 room, or do we need to get 4 rooms?
Based on what Fabian told me, I think we should get 1 room and just kind of lock it down.
Yeah. Wait, so I guess my loot with them with her?
No, you didn't. She said that she'll get the way that it's gonna work is you guys are just gonna show up that night.
Yeah. We're gonna. The goal was to. She's gonna force herself into that ring to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. You guys go off and find the are looking for the watering can. Everyone, give me a group stealth check and a group perception check.
19 stealth.
Oh, fuck. 6 stealth.
6.
Yeah.
Well-
Fuck, we got a really good perception.
12 stealth, and I got a
12.
nat 20 on the perception.
Nat 20 on perception. Okay.
Finally.
19 and 10.
19 and 10.
You know what? I'm gonna reroll myself with inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, 13.
On
So-
13.
What?
Oh,
Was it, I got
I don't know.
stealth with a 2.
Yeah, you
But
should-
plus 4 was it's 6. Alright, that's 16.
16.
16 stealth and 25 perception.
You guys are making your way through the town here. Cade and you got 25 perception. Who else got above the 20 perception?
is it Cade or was that?
So Cade and Sylvius, you notice that there is a person that like, you know, as you're making your way through, you notice that you have someone following you as you're going about in town here. It's every now and then there's just someone in the shadows behind you that is just kind of watching you as they're going through. Katie, you notice, like, you know, it's actually a group of 2 people. There's one that is in front of you and one that is behind you.
Do I recognize them?
You do not. They're not doing anything to, like, really go out. They just seems like they're keeping tabs on you.
Okay, I'll tell everyone else that, you know, we got fans behind us.
She was like, I got fans everywhere. But that's nothing new. My epic performance last night is what which made them so much even more of a fan of mine.
Are they following the group or Cade specifically?
The group.
Okay.
I'm not too worried though.
Not too good.
Can I use minor illusion to like double our group and we go off right and they go left?
Minor illusion doesn't do an object that big.
Maybe 1 person?
Let's see, what size is minor illusion if you look at it?
Range areas.
It'll be like under size.
It says image of an object within the range. Illusion ends with the greatest sound.
Let me see.
Just press the
This is
button.
a
Press
chair
it.
line.
Press it to display.
Display beauty.
Yeah, because then it'll link it to in Roll20 to everyone.
Let's see.
It doesn't really give a. If you create an image of an object,
It must be
it's
no
a
larger than a
5
5-foot
foot
cube.
Yeah. So 5 foot tall humanoid? No?
Yeah, so you can pretty much make yourself. You're the only one under 5 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. Unless we all dug down into it.
So you can you can make an image of yourself and go off to like off one direction.
Alright, then maybe they'll try and split up from 2 people to 1. So I'll try and do that. One of us, quote unquote.
And then you
We'll go
go
left.
you go illusion yourself.
I'll illusion myself to go left
Go
while the group
sneaky.
continues. And then maybe
So
we can split
sneaky?
up again too. And then meet up.
Reset goes self sneaky.
I will say though, it's not like it can't be something that is moving.
I see.
Like that's something called that's a different spell called silent image. That can be moving.
I do a prestidigitation, but
Oh, so like he could if we get far enough away, she could create like a wall. Like we turn the corner, there's a wall there. But it has to be
A 5 foot cube. Yeah.
wall.
We could duck.
Right. So it could be something like that. We could duck,
Mm-hmm.
create like a small wall that seems as if they can't go through it. But something like that, right? Like
Yeah, something like
so
that.
What do you want to do?
Not
Yeah. Okay.
Also, like it's just an image, so if they interact with it, it
Right.
disappears.
Yeah.
Right.
And
so
also these like you would guess that these people know this town. If suddenly there's a new wall somewhere, it's less likely to be believed.
It also says sound.
Yeah, you can make a sound.
You want to turn down an alley or something and like jump them?
Well, I was thinking as we get closer to an alley, I could use prestidigitation to create a quick like puff of smoke real fast, and use that as a quick because that's a 10-foot area range.
Mm-hmm.
But just a real quick one that like maybe just for like a second make some kind of like
Is
ooze
there
outside of us and we'll take off down the alley or something.
Is there stones around, like something easily that I could pick up or touch?
I mean, there's cobblestones around here.
But like something like a small little stone I could.
Yeah, there's generally like
Alright.
broken off pieces too.
So I could pick up a stone and then make it say rape and yell rape the whole time. It just keeps yelling it. If you want to add to that, we could do things. So what do you want to do with yours, and then I will react. With
I see a bench in front and I make it look like it's me.
A bench.
No, like I make an image of me sitting on the bench while the group continues. So maybe they get scared and they don't continue following, or they make a detour to go left or something.
And then I will touch the bench and say, let's see, it says, okay, 6-second long recorded message. So, are you looking for a good time? I can give you a good time.
Where is this bench?
As we're walking, I'm sure there's gonna be a bench somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm expecting there to just be a bench.
We're walking on the
street.
right side. I expect the bench to. We're past something around.
Okay, so you guys are walking.
Yeah.
You make as you see this bench, you make an image of yourself up there, and Damien runs over and touches the bench.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I thought
We're
walking
walking
past
right
it.
by it.
We're walking-
No,
Okay. Yeah.
he
You
doesn't have to run. We just.
Okay, I think
Right
you're saying
by
like,
it.
as we kind of pass it, he's
Yeah.
gonna poof himself there and he's gonna reach down and like tap it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like we're running a corner, I guess. Is that what we're thinking?
You know, sidewalks, bus
What do you
benches.
think, like, we're
Right when we
running? Yeah.
pass it, I'll cast the
Okay.
illusion, and then you can touch the bench while we're passing.
Okay. You do so. You make this image of it, and Damien is able to tap it so it says something,
And we'll just keep going.
and you keep going.
Yeah.
Does that deter our friends?
There's you notice they're staying like assault like 60 feet behind you. They're doing a decent job at not being noticed. Like you guys, you and Damien are having a hard time of like picking them up, and you'll see them for half a second, and then they disappear, and then Sylvius and Kate have to point them out to you each time again. Because they're doing a really good job at not being tailed. They're not always like standing right behind you. They're dipping into like these little alleyways and corners. They're doing it's doing a really good job. The other one is staying in front of you, kind of predicting your path.
So they continue past the chair illusion.
They they are far enough away, and like it's not like they're gonna be just walking right by your footsteps. So it's not like, you know, they might be on the other side of the street.
Across the street or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
I have another idea. If no one
You guys are also it's very like, you know, it's really early, so there's only a couple other people that are walking around this at this time. A couple of drunks walking through the streets, like, you know, people like are still like passed out, sleeping off their nights.
Do we want to try my thing where I do the like smoke and then we take off down the alley?
Yeah.
So then they can't really see us, and they're like,
Lose the guy in front, and the people in back of us can't see us.
yeah.
All right, you guys turn a corner, and then you want to make your proof of smoke while you run.
Like as soon as I hit the proof of smoke, we all just take off like right. So we kind of get by an alley, and then proof of smoke, and then take off down the alley.
All right, go ahead and give me a acrobatics or athletics checks, everybody.
Everyone?
To run.
4.
16.
16 for
12.
12.
12.
12. You guys, proof of smoke. You all start running down the alleyway, and then like, you know, go to like make a right, or right or left. Like, yeah, I'll just trying to get out of vision, and like, you know, get through. You feel like it's not enough time, you know. As you get to the other side and you look around, you don't see your tails anymore. But you don't think you've lost them. You don't think, like, that they understood that you made them and backed off.
Oh, okay. So they're not following us anymore.
They're not, on that nat 20, Cade does not see it. Cade does not see them.
Okay.
So they're not actively following you in that aspect.
Do we want to just like, are we close to the inn right now or no?
Yeah, like, you know, you guys have been more focused on that and kind of walking through town. It might, like, you know, but you can get together and look for that inn again. It's not gonna be that hard.
Yeah, I mean, we're not doing anything suspicious either. I'm curious
No.
if they just walk us, go to the inn.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So they like, now that we know that they're like, they were following us and they kind of like left because it goes that we know now that they're following us. We ain't no bitches.
Exactly.
We can go to the inn, I guess.
Yeah, you guys make your way to the inn. As you get down on the bottom, you see it's pretty much dead. Very, like there's nobody downstairs at all. There's nobody a thing. You see there's a small bell that says "Ring for service."
Mac that.
Smack that shit, Captain. I'm ready for bed.
About
There's a lot of watching.
10 seconds go by. Nobody's there.
You all hear the rule: 10 seconds free room.
Yeah, it's that same thing, dude. I think, you know, it's 2 rings of free room.
Oh, 2. Okay.
2 rings.
All right. Let's give it another ring.
Ding! 20 seconds go by and you hear some noise coming down from upstairs. This older innkeeper is walking down there. Is like, oh fuck. Oh. Well then, I see. Some late travelers. What, your wives kick you out of bed or something that night?
You could say that.
I can smell that honeysuckle milk on all you boys. All right. I'm guessing you're looking for a room.
Yeah.
Yep. I did a lot of watching.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yep.
also did a lot
That's
of
what they all
sucking.
say.
I don't. My wife didn't buy that one, Sonny. Yours won't either. All
I
right.
did a lot of watching. Somebody say
For
my
waking
name.
me up this late at night, it's gonna be 2 gold apiece.
Oh.
That's okay. I made 150 last night. You already
Damn
set
it.
the price. 2 gold.
You walked away from the honeysuckle with money.
Did you see this guy's blue nipples? And you think we didn't walk away from money?
Why the fuck are your nipples? You know what? I'm fucking
Yeah.
tired.
No.
You've been to the honeysuckle,
Here's your
you know.
All right.
2 gold
You
per
know.
room.
I'll collect the 8 gold. No, it's 2 gold for each. It's per person.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, like, this is kind of like a hostel, like, you know.
Here's 10 gold,
Uh,
and we're good. Just give him 10.
Thank you,
Just give him
sir.
10.
Well,
It's okay.
this is for turn down service.
Is there a continental breakfast in the morning?
For the extra 2, yeah, sure. Continental breakfast on the house.
Okay.
All
If
right.
anyone asks for a blue nippled man, tell him he's not here. Here's
Blue
another
nippled
gold.
man.
Here's another gold. And they just give him another gold.
Somebody has blue nipples.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Here.
Good man. Good man. Let's go to
Alright.
bed.
Let's do
Here's the
this.
key going up.
Thank you.
All right. He actually kind of follows you guys up, and then you see like you guys go off into your room, and he goes off to a different room, opens up, and goes in. He's like, please, if you guys need anything, let it wait till morning.
Don't call me.
Yeah.
Don't tell.
We'll be asleep. Don't worry. Just don't come into our room.
I'm not gonna come into your room. Just
All right.
don't. Since you had to say it, I'm gonna say, don't come into my room.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright,
Okay.
we can do that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can agree to that. I
Okay,
can
yeah.
agree to that. Fair.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night. All right.
And he goes up to bed.
All right. I'm telling you, I'm setting an alarm, and it's gonna be loud. Okay. So, we won't trigger it, but if you hear it, that's why.
All right.
So my
you-
first thing I do is obviously, well, whatever they're doing, I'm setting the alarm. You open the door, no alarm. As soon as like, if you penetrate that area,
Oh, penetration, huh?
yeah. That could be an arm, a hand, something. Yeah.
Ah,
No
gotcha.
one, no
What about
one,
the windows?
no one opens the door and like
Are there
shoots from
windows in this
behind.
room?
They always stick it in. So I'm
Stick
assuming.
it in, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Penetration into the room causes the alarm to go off. Just to
Alright.
be clear.
Sure.
Is there windows in this room?
Oh yeah, there's a window.
Should we also bark? Should you also do that to the windows?
Well, it depends on how. It's a 20-foot cube.
Oh.
So however big the room is.
Yeah, no. I mean, like 20 feet cube. Like that's like a small hotel room. Yeah. You guys ain't staying in no like
Luxury, exactly.
Luxury, yeah.
That's what I figured. So I'm like, I'm doing one
There's
cube.
There's three beds in here.
Alright. Little girl, me, and then Sylvius and Kate can cuddle because. Yeah.
Sylvia's Cade in the loop.
Yep.
What?
This kid in the loop.
I'm sleeping on my own bed.
That's what
You
I
can't
said.
sleep with a
You're
16-year-old.
sleeping with your
Yeah,
own
There's
bed.
3 beds.
Well, you said you and me.
No, I meant you're one bed. I'm
Oh, you're the
another.
other one.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
okay.
Yes. Right, Captain. You gotta keep that guy in check.
What? I just watched.
Stoners have to share.
Now you're gonna do more than just watch.
What?
Oh my
What did I
god.
just watch?
Ugh. Can I just close my ears and go to bed?
Close your ears.
If we agree upon this, I'm gonna go to bed. The alarm set. It'll yell out, rape, if someone penetrates it. Besides you guys, just to let you know.
How will you know the difference between it and Sylvia's?
Well, that's to make him feel safer because if he's yelling it, then we need to get up.
All right, you guys.
There.
You guys go to sleep.
Okay.
Everyone goes to sleep at the same time. You guys wake up after about 8 hours. It's around 11 o'clock in the afternoon.
Morning?
Yeah, morning, afternoon, same thing. I mean, when I wake up at 11, everyone tells me it's afternoon. Let's be
Yeah,
honest, okay?
Is it?
It's not.
It's
Not
not.
after
It's
12.
not. But everybody tells me.
Alright,
It's just
still
close
morning.
to it, but it's not yet.
I guess you're right because it's
Just making
afternoon.
sure.
I get you.
That
No,
is
we said
not
11.
afternoon.
No, I know. Because
Like earlier.
afternoon
Yeah,
is after.
Yeah,
12.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
11:59 is morning.
That's true. All right.
Right, well, so.
You guys wake up the next day, and go downstairs, have your continental breakfast,
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
and you
So
guys
we
need to
didn't
start
spend
collecting some rumors
any
here.
water or food for that night.
No, you didn't.
That's right. That's what I get you guys.
Yep.
How many K got us that one?
Can I talk to the innkeeper?
Yes.
What was his name?
You didn't get a name.
Yeah, everyone came in late.
Good morning, sir.
Late.
Mm-hmm.
We
Good
had
morning.
such a great night.
Yeah, it's I'm glad you found the accommodations acceptable.
Yeah, they were great. I didn't catch your name last night.
It's Theodore.
Theodore. How old are you, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
43? Why?
Oh no, it must have been a different Theodore. Never mind.
Okay.
So, Mr. Theodore, wondering if you get a lot of travelers coming in through here.
Quite honestly, no. We often, we're open for the husbands and wives who get kicked out after visiting the honeysuckle house or drinking too much.
Do you get any other visitors sometimes? You know, maybe some locals that maybe conducting business regularly?
What do you mean?
You know, they're involved in the trade business. Any of those types of customers coming through here?
We may see some trade come in and out of here.
Maybe wearing like dark cloaks, you know, some rings. They look a little mysterious.
Why do you ask?
You know, we see them around town a lot, and everyone talks about these types of people. So we just want to make sure we can stay out of trouble.
It's best to stay out of trouble by not grabbing their attention.
So what should we do to not grab their attention? You seem to know about them.
Pretend as if you don't see them.
Oh. Do they bother you too, Theodore?
Who are you talking about?
You know, the ones with the cloaks.
I see no cloaks.
They have like a rose or something associated with their name.
He puts his hand on the table with you and says, "Listen, lady. It's best we don't go around asking questions here. All right? I don't want to bring any issues to my inn. So, like, you know, if we're gonna keep on talking about these kind of things here, I need you to I'll need to ask you to leave."
He has no ring?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Well, I know you do.
14.
17.
19.
Are you guys all standing there with him, or did you?
I overheard I was listening to the conversation. I overheard it.
I'm at the counter
I'm eating
and
my
they're at a
breakfast,
table looking
and I
over.
looked
Yeah, I
back
eat
and I
breakfast.
heard. Yeah.
You don't see a ring, but you see a tan line on the hand.
Interesting. I continue eating my continental breakfast.
Alright, sir. Well, thank you. I think we'll just stay out of their way if we see anyone like that. And,
That'd be the best.
That
That'd be
helps.
for the best.
hope you have a great day, sir.
Of course. You guys take care now. Should I hold your room for you for tonight?
Quite possibly, yes, please.
Okay. You guys want to pay up front?
We'll be back. Don't worry.
Okay. If I sell out, I'll sell you your room.
Can you hold it till like 5?
If you pay half.
I mean, Theodore, let's be honest. There's not that many travelers coming. You know.
But it's gonna be Wednesday. There are a lot. It's turn up when it's wine Wednesday.
Wine Wednesday. A lot of husbands.
A lot of people are gonna be coming out. Yeah.
Theodore, we gave you a 3 gold tip.
I gave you a free continental breakfast.
We paid for it.
Free.
So then you didn't give me a tip
How about 2 gold to hold our room?
for each of you.
No, that's the price of the stay.
That's the price of
Exactly.
stay. So how about
This is the only inn.
1
right?
gold?
That you know of.
All right, we'll pay for tonight.
All right. That's what I thought. Good deal. It's Monopoly. That's all I gotta tell you. Monopoly.
You're a very smart businessman, sir. I'm
You learn it, you apply it, you
I
make
respect
money.
it. Right.
Thank you. All right.
Let's go out then. After we
Yeah. You guys go out and are walking around here. As you guys are walking around town, you're noticing there are 3 major businesses that you notice around here. there is a company called Roboria Trading Company. There's a company called Talleyrand Bay Company. And there's a company called Flower Goods. It seems like there are three like competing trade markets around here.
Flower goods sounds intriguing.
What was the first one?
Roboria Trading Company.
Laboria?
Yeah. Raboria. And that's the name of like the island you guys are on.
Oh, okay. Trading.
Is it like a stall or something we could see? A storefront? Something like that?
Each one has their own like union building. And then there's a couple like there's a couple of store like warehouses and trade units with the names on it for each one.
Is there a boat system that kind of comes from here and to the
A boat system?
like a ferry almost that goes from here to the school? Or all the
There you could definitely buy purchase you can go there's not you can charter a boat there and back. There's not like a set boat that goes there and back. But you can like if you always want to, you could go down and charter a boat to go back. And like it would take you a lot less time to get from than that you traveled over foot.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'd like to visit the Flower Union building, guys. I have a good feeling about them.
As you're walking by a lot of the buildings, you notice on the outside of them here. Where's it? There it is.
Can I do a perception check to see if anyone's following us?
Yes, go ahead.
I help him.
Well, after last night, can we all look?
I'm helping. So
Oh, we should help because that was good.
So, on each of the buildings, you see different forms of flowers over the doors or windows.
They look like black roses.
What you got on the 22?
Yeah, 22.
Yeah. Right, that's what you said. 22.
What to do?
You don't see anyone tailing them.
So no
I
one's.
don't see anybody right now, guys, but I don't trust it.
But there's flowers on the.
On about half of the buildings, that are associated with these businesses, there are flowers on the outside.
Half? 3 companies, half.
Mm-hmm. And you notice that each it's not like one company doesn't have any flowers. You'll pass a warehouse, there'll be a flower there. You'll pass another one, it won't be. But you've noticed flowers on each of the 3 companies' buildings. It's not like only one of them has
I
it.
see.
Can I go in a random building with a flower on it and ask them, what's the flower?
You want
Is it like a business or what type of building?
so it's it looks like different businesses. It'll either be like a storefront, or someplace that's like a warehouse.
I want to pick a store.
Okay. You walk up. This particular storefront is one that deals in different spices, like salts, chamomile, cinnamon, that kind of stuff.
Can I assume we had like some kind of long rest or no?
Yeah, you can have you stay at the place. You had a long rest there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use locate object.
Go ahead.
On the web one. Long web.
You get no pings.
No pings?
No pings.
It already said.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Anyone coming in with me? Or are they doing something else?
I mean, I'll go into.
Yeah, I got nothing to do. I'm going to.
The 3 of you go in. 4 of you go in.
I'll stay outside.
Okay, you stay outside. Go ahead and give me a. What do you?
I'll be friendly, like, hey guys, it looks like you guys sell spices here.
Yes. We have them of all kinds.
We're travelers, actually. I'm coming here to visit my uncle that lives here on the outskirts.
Oh, that's good to hear.
And I noticed there's all these flowers on all these buildings throughout town. Do you know what those are for?
Yes. Like that. It's just one of those. It happens to be like kind of like a religious thing. Like you go through and it's a flower for good luck that each building has. Like it's different stages that you're in. So like if you've had some issues lately, you have a flower that's kind of closed up, and then you're hoping for light to shine on your business and for good fortune to come your way.
Oh, does someone like update the flowers, or how does that work?
It's just one of those things that like the business owners themselves will go out and do. And it's just the brighter your flower, the more business you attract.
Oh, can I see how theirs looks?
Theirs is looks kind of like almost like the tulip black rose. It's
So,
not
like,
quite
closed?
open. It's not quite open.
Oh, the second one.
Yeah.
Oh, so what's going on with the spice business with you guys? It looks kind of closed, slightly opening.
We're starting to see some new avenues of business open up our way. We're making new partners in our trade.
Oh. Might I ask who the new partners are?
Well, we made a couple of nobles that over in Kidney. We made a couple business deals with some nobles over in Kidney recently.
So how come all the warehouses or the houses here don't have flowers on them?
Not everyone is doesn't believe in such rituals, but about half of us do have stone. You can't all get everybody in the same stuff. Otherwise, you just have to have faith sometimes.
Does that have anything to do with the flower company?
The flower? Oh, not that I know of. It just is. It just happens to be that they specialize. Their flowers are a little bit different than this.
Oh, what do they look like?
It's more just a larger banquet of flowers, a larger bouquet of flowers.
Okay. You guys try it?
Oh, it was a chime in?
Yeah, that was just
If you have anything.
Okay,
If not, I have something else.
you got anything?
No.
You do a great job over there, Verzeg.
I just want to see. I'm outside now. I just want to see if anyone's looking at us suspiciously,
I
not
do have a
we're out of
question,
town.
actually.
We're just someone's they're looking at us.
Sure.
What am I? What am I rolling for? Oh shit. Was that perception? It was nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, nature.
Nature.
Perception.
Okay.
Or investigation.
Did we already-
Oh.
Did you already look at his hand?
I think we did we?
No one said anything about it.
Oh. Well, can I do a perception roll to look at his hand?
Yes.
Is he
Why-
showing his hands?
Your hands are out there.
I got a 12 looking outside.
Looking outside, you don't notice anyone that is taking particular interest in you. You do notice a couple of guards kind of walking around.
Alright.
I got a 24.
A 24.
Yeah.
You look at his hand and there is no ring.
Is there a mark of a ring?
There's no mark of a ring.
I'll ask him flat out. We've seen a lot of shady characters around here. It's kind of creeping us out. They wear dark cloaks and stuff. Do you know anything about that?
He kind of it's you. Alright, you gotta be careful when talking about that.
What is it? Are we not supposed to know about them? Are they bad?
Well, it's not that well kept of a secret, but people often know that there are a group around here called Black Roses.
Oh,
And,
you mean like the roses on your building?
Similar, yes. But these have been around before that group has come through.
Oh.
it's possible that they may have taken their name from this old tradition of the town.
So why are we not supposed to talk about them?
People that talk about them too loudly get hurt. There are whispers that they're involved in the local politics of the town, and they either have paid off or influenced the town officials to protect their interests.
Oh.
So it's you out of towners here, you need to be careful who you're talking about that with. But not everybody's involved with them, but you can't always be too sure.
Do you know why? What do they do?
I fear I've already said too much. I don't want to incur the wrath.
We wouldn't tell anyone. You could tell us. I just want to stay out of their way if we know what they want.
Well, they deal in trading of goods around here, goods
Oh.
and services.
Okay.
It's said that they often work with pirates or unsavory folk, and help them offload their goods. And
So is their base of operations here? Is that why, or?
I couldn't tell you. All I know is every now and then we get a offering or shipment of cheaper spices, and I have no questions, and I just buy and sell to make my business.
Okay. Well, thank you, mister. Sorry to
No,
get to a bug you
it's
today.
all right. Just be careful who you ask about that. Some will be okay, others will not.
Alright, well,
Well, I'll go out.
leave.
Yep.
Leave the flower shop.
Spice shop.
Spice shop. Sorry. Spice the flowers.
Alright, guys, it's getting hard to find any leads.
I know.
What do you want to do?
Um,
Should we visit the docks? Where else can we check?
Well, I mean, there's guards walking around. So they paid them off. I don't know what that means. They control this area.
I believe that they're. I have a feeling that they are very, very, very heavy influence. Probably more than just paying off the heads of this town. It might even be like the mayor of this town might even be part of them.
I got an
Could
idea.
pay him a visit?
What's that?
The mayor,
Yeah.
the burgermeister.
The
Yeah,
burgermeister.
Goes to the house.
Yeah, he's got a house.
Yeah, he probably has a house here.
Yeah, fuck it. You like the burgermeister?
Or town hall or something, yeah. Something,
Or
yeah.
just call mayor. In a small town, I guess they might.
I'm going to. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try to gather information. I want to go to the port. I'm
Mhm.
assuming they have some simple, at least simple repair shop. I want to offer some help to learn I want to present myself as some shipwright that's just wanting to understand different things and offer some help.
Sure.
And then I want to try to just gain information from there.
Yeah.
Or they maybe do something else. So I want to go down to the docks
Do we
and do
ever
that.
find any other inns besides what we say that?
There is no other inn, but there is another bar that you can find. There's definitely multiple bars, but no inns.
Is there a bar with the flower on it?
There is a bar with the flower.
We would know.
It's called the Greenhouse.
Did the honeysuckle not have the rose on it?
That late at night, you didn't see a rose in the honeysuckle house.
Okay.
I think I want to go to that bar with the small, the greenhouse.
The greenhouse, yeah.
Greenhouse? I think I want to go to the greenhouse. Captain, you want to go to the greenhouse with me?
Yeah, it's a good drink. I'll go to greenhouse.
Let's go to the greenhouse.
Damien, you go down to the port,
Yeah.
and you guys go off to the greenhouse. Go ahead and just give me
I'll
a.
go with Damien.
You go with Damien? Both of you give me just investigation checks.
Who?
This investigation.
You too.
Damien
Yep.
Mustard?
Or flat charisma if you want.
No, I did investigation. That's a 21.
21, great.
Where's the rest? 17.
17. You guys down there are able to, like, you know, get in, talk to some local people, talk to a lot of the, it seems like, you know, these guys down here just do a lot of the onloading, offloading, and, like, of the ships, and they also help kind of fix up some of the shipwrights here down here. Through just kind of, like, casual conversation and talking, you guys are able to, like, you know, get some information on just, like, the Black Roses a bit. Again, like, you know, a lot of people believe they're involved in local politics and, like, you know, that they're a kind of problem that happens through here, but they also bring a lot of trade through here, so people aren't sure exactly how to feel about them. There's some whispers that the Black Roses have made some deal with some dark entity or demon, and they perform secret rituals in order to appease it and gain its power. There's rumors that there's a secret hideout here in town where they hold their meetings to plan their operations. Other people say it's out in the forest, a secluded spot in the nearby forest. Some say it's been an underground chamber underneath one of the buildings. It's like, you know, it's a lot of, like, rumors and shit going around. You guys also hear not necessarily about the Black Roses, but also just some information from shipgoers that, like, you know, that the Pentecost, the rulers in Rum, the leader of the nation, like, pretty much the leaders of the nation, have been searching for someone or something, and that there's been strange new monsters that are kind of appearing around and about, and they're looking for this thing. You know, and it seems to have a relationship to the sudden new appearances of different communications. So they're putting out like what would be languages, but they don't have that term for it. And they're putting out, like, bounties and rewards for anyone that has information on this. Also, like, a little tidbit is, like, you know, there's like a you hear something about a walking calamity in the form of a giant that has been destroying small villages throughout Kidney and Cranium. So.
Any rewards on it? Right now?
It's just through Kidney and Cranium, not on Roboria.
Oh, a different one.
It's
Alright.
different. It's like a walking calamity that this goes through. There's not any rewards on it because strangely enough, nobody has died, but entire villages are destroyed when it comes through. And that's what you learn out on the docks.
Okay. So there's just a bunch of rumors about the Black Roses,
Mm-hmm.
calamity. What was the third thing? So
The Pentecost searching
Underground.
for people.
Pentecost are looking for the basically something
Someone or
or
something.
something that has to do with the
Yeah, there's been a lot more naval presence going out, and they seem to be questioning people. And, like, you know, sometimes it's friendly, sometimes it's not so friendly.
I want to ask one thing about about that.
Yeah.
Like, so do you know anything about that? Do you know anyone that speaks in different tongue?
They're like, oh, yeah, actually, Steven down the way actually has the ability to speak in this weird form.
Oh, interesting. Steven, what is he, another shipwright that,
No, he's just one of the, he's one of the guys that comes through and helps move, offload the goods and move stuff through.
is he down there right now?
Yeah, he should
Oh.
be down there.
Okay. Joy. Keep talking to these guys. Keep them entertained. I'm gonna go talk to this guy really quick.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna leave him and talk to Steven really quick.
Sure.
And I want to ask him about this other language.
Yeah, you go up and find Steven. He's like unloading a small ship that has a bunch of goods on it.
Right.
Go ahead and give me a quick perception check.
Okay. I'm not doing it. I'm just approaching him.
No.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh shit. 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
You notice like a lot of the crates they have like tags of like what companies they're from or whatever. But the ones that he's offloading, there seems to be black, like where that tag is. There's like some black paint painted over it.
Right? Just like black, just paint like over like.
It seemed like it's covering what normally would be the tag of the company that puts it on.
Okay. All right, cool. What I use? Can I, as I approach him?
Mm-hmm.
So I see that. I just want to investigate since he's working.
Yeah.
See if I see his hand. If I see a ring.
Go ahead.
Or do I? Yeah. I'm gonna investigate his hand. 25.
No ring.
Okay.
25.
Absolutely no ring. Oh, you see, he has a gold ring on his left hand.
All right. On his what? Which hand?
He's got a gold ring on his left hand.
Okay, cool. I don't remember the name of the thing we said it was, but I'm gonna speak in that. I'm gonna just say hello, but in that weird tongue that I named it, whatever.
He stops and looks over at you.
Does he recognize? Oh, it's so. Does he do anything? He just recognize.
He speaks back to you. He's like, "What did you just say?" In that language.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! So I'll say. So you do speak the same tongue I speak in that tongue, and then that's Rossi's.
He looks at you like, "Wait, how? You know about this?" In the same tongue.
I'll.
You see, he looks like kind of. He seems like kind of scared, but like excited at the same time.
Okay. I'll speak back in just regular tongue. And be like, it's like, yeah. I noticed that some people could speak different tongue, and I've noticed some people I can understand, some people I can't. You're one of the few that can understand mine. So, and I've heard, and I've been told that you can speak in another tongue yourself. What do you know about this?
He looks at you. He's like, all I know is do not let the Navy know that you can speak this tongue.
Interesting.
In fact, who told you that I can speak this?
Well, your guys up above, they speak a lot of rumors. They talk about a lot of things.
He's like, I need to talk to them again. This can be very, if the Navy hears about anyone, they've been taking people away and questioning them.
Right.
So believing that trying to figure out more information about this. But I woke up one day and I could speak it, and I don't know what this connection was, and I didn't even realize I was speaking it, and my wife didn't understand me.
Interesting.
So if they grabbed me, I wouldn't know what to tell them, and I've heard some people come out it depends on who gets you. Some of the naval guys just ask questions. Others don't accept the answers we have to give them. So be careful with who you speak to.
Understand. So quick thing on your wife. So
Yeah.
no, you couldn't. You woke up with her. She couldn't speak it. You could.
Yeah, she couldn't understand what
Do
I
you
was
have a
saying.
child?
We don't have any kids yet.
Oh, okay. All right, Steven, I promise to keep this secret as long as you promise to keep mine secret.
Of course.
I may come back to talk with you, obviously, just to
I wouldn't mind
see
sitting
how
down
you're
with a drink
doing.
and figuring out if we have any connections or anything.
Sounds good. Obviously, right now we're going through other things. Since we share this, I do have some other thing to ask you. I came down here to ask you about that, but honestly, you seem like someone that I can trust now a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell me about? What are your feelings on the Black Roses?
He kind of looks around. He's like, they bring a lot of business to this area, and they pay well if you ask no questions. He goes back to speaking in this other tongue, and so as long as you don't poke your head into where it's not needed, they pay well. Why do you ask?
And I'll say this in the tongue. I'll be like, I've made a deal with Fabian to protect his business, but I feel like the people here need our protection, not to make the city worse, but just to make sure order is maintained, if that is understandable. But these people seem to take advantage sometimes of what they think they're giving you.
That's probably he looks at you. He's like, probably true, but I don't question much as it pays the bills. So
Okay.
like
Then
I'm not sure who this Fabian is.
Yeah.
But like protecting his business, like it's a little bit over my head, but like they come through. They ship deals in through here, and the one thing I have noticed is all three of these so-called competing businesses here. There's not very much competition between them.
Okay. Anything else that you might be helpful? Just information that you think might be helpful towards me. Something to keep me either out of sight from certain people or to assist me in my search of what these people are exactly.
Don't trust the guards.
Okay. Well, thank you, Stephen.
And he says, "Go in peace" in the tongue, and he
Yeah,
goes back
I
to
was
his
gonna
work.
say the same. Similar to that.
Yeah.
Also, I'll say go piece of the same thing. I'll walk back to Versick and be like, all right.
Wait, before we leave, I asked one of those guys there.
Yeah.
Hey, have you seen Garrett in nearby recently?
Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett.
They look at you. Garrett who? I don't know of a
Stop.
particular Garrett.
Garrett Stone. He usually comes by here to inspect everything.
They look over. I don't know. We don't know who you're talking of.
You should really know if you're doing this job.
Give me an insight check.
What is it?
10. They look genuine. They look genuinely confused.
All right. Carry on with your day.
They're like, yeah, you two traveling.
Just gonna start mentioning Garrett around.
I'm just gonna start talking about Gary all day long.
All right, we'll jump over to Sylvius and Cade. You
Why?
guys go into this
Bar.
this bar, the greenhouse. Can give me a either an investigation or just rock or like charisma checks.
Investigation or charisma?
Uh-huh.
Do you need me to roll 2?
Yes.
You said or charisma?
Mhm.
10.
23.
Oh damn. So let's see. Through talking to everybody there, you guys also pick up on some like some of the similar things that Damien had picked up as well. That there are like some rumors that these guys have made like some kind of strange dark deals or pact with a demon or entity to gain their powers. But like the people that you're hearing this from seem to be like kind of drunk or like just like they're telling it almost like they don't believe it themselves, but it's just kind of fun to tell.
Right.
And then you hear like some people over talking or whatever about this an individual named as the Florist. And and it sounds like he is a leader in this organization, but not someone that is here. And like you keep on getting little like hints and drops that like the Black Roses aren't just a local group. It seems like something that is existing beyond Gregoria, but this is a small section of it here.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You also hear about a large shipment that is coming in and that like all hands are being called to the docks next Monday. And that they're to expect a large shipment and offloading of goods to be coming through.
Monday.
Let's see. Those are the things that you like kind of hear connected to this town and Black Roses. A couple of things that you hear off of it, like on the side, is that not only have new monsters been kind of popping up, but like, and people themselves have been getting changed and turned into monsters. There's rumors of that. There is a rumor of there's a small town up north, like up in the like somewhere near either in the Lush Isles or the Frozen Barrens of a town called filled with Beyonders, people who claim to have come from a world beyond this one. You are just hearing this from like people like sailors and whatnot. Like these are like sailors stories that you're hearing.
Okay.
And then you hear of these are things that Sylvius picks up that he's more interested in. That there is a castle made of gold on the tallest mountain in Heaven's Peak. Which,
gold.
yeah. And Heaven's Peak is on Cranium. It's a large mountain range on Cranium. That there is a dragon in the sands that lives inside the sands of the dry sea that consumes entire villages. And that last thing that you hear are that there are vultures and birds that are so large in the Lust Isles that they feed on dragons.
The Lost Isles.
Mm-hmm.
And where was this dragon?
It's in the dry seas, the sand dragon.
Yeah, dry.
It's in the dry sea.
Oh, you see me just correcting everything?
It's helpful, dude. Like when I'm going through, it's just so nice when I don't have to go back and do the spell check shit. It frustrates me the fuck out of me when I'm typing.
But he's going through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just right click and say go.
Spell check all.
There might be a way to do it.
Interesting.
Tools? Spell correct.
Oh, it's rules. Yeah.
Is there about the Beyonders thing? Is there any more description on these creatures that they say are like otherworldly?
So like it's people, like, so it's like regular people, like humanoids that claim to have come from a world beyond this one.
Oh, okay, people. Okay.
So it's not necessarily like creatures or anything. It's actual people that
Okay.
say like, but there's a town filled with them up north somewhere. Like you heard one group say like oh, it was in the Frost Barrens, and the other guys no. We were in the Lush Isles when we met them. And he's like no, you were drunk the whole time and you had scurvy for half of it. I swear it was in the northernmost point of the Lush Isles.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, last thing too. You also hear from those guys that that they're heading their way back up there because they've heard that Mithril has been discovered in the Frozen North.
What? The Frozen North?
Mithril.
Oh, Damien would want to know about that.
Yes.
Let's not forget to tell him.
Okay, Captain, we gotta make sure we tell him because he'll be super excited. He's always talking about metals and shit.
That's right. To help our show.
He's a nerd, metal nerd.
Fucking nerd.
That keeps you sailing along, you little bitch.
some of these adventurers if they know anything about the giant goldfish.
You actually, none of them say anything about a giant goldfish.
You've never heard the stories of the giant goldfish?
They look at you like, I've heard a story or two, but nothing that I've seen myself. Have you seen it?
No, but I've heard stories of people that came to my
I've heard of
home.
I heard a bard once sing a tune of it, but I haven't heard the song in so long.
You've heard of a bard that's singing about the golden goldfish?
Yes.
Where was he from?
Where was I when I heard him?
Yeah, that.
I think he was on somewhere near, was it Pine Island or maybe the island of Rabor? One of the two.
Island of Rabor?
Yes. It was this young little snothead kid.
Captain, he's talking about me.
He was a
I'm
fucking.
so famous.
He was terrible. He
I'm
was so bad.
famous. He says I was amazing. Captain, he said I was amazing, Jared. That was me. That was me. I'm
You are the
famous.
best bard.
I fucking told you guys. People talk about my songs.
Can I ask him if he knows anything about like any demonic fish things? Anything demonic from the ocean? Keep it vague. Demonic beings from the ocean.
Are you talking about Davy Jones?
Tell me more.
Well, some say he has made a pact with a demon of the sea. Others say that he works or is controlled by the Pentecost. Some say he travels in a ship that can submerge itself under the water and possibly travel through whirlpools that connect to either side of the world.
Whoa.
Nobody knows for sure though. But he is there. Rumors of him often appear alongside a large monster that pulls entire ships, even ships as large as a man of war, down to the ocean without any survivors.
Imagine a song about that one, Sylvius.
That would be an amazing song, Captain. Man, so great.
I'll keep me ear for him.
We gotta meet him one day.
As you're questioning about this, you hear the rushing of waves and sea wind in your ears, and your skin almost feels kind of salty.
I'm asking Sylvius, do you hear the ocean?
What? No? What, am I supposed to? Does this place have a weird soundtrack too?
Do I keep hearing it, or does it just kind of go away?
After it kind of starts to slowly fade out after talking about Davy Jones.
Okay.
So this is then gonna look at the tableau and ask him, but have you heard of the giant frozen thing in the north?
I've not heard that one.
There's a frozen monster apparently in the frozen isles in the north.
I've been up to the north many times and I've yet to see it, but the frozen north is wide and has many creatures that that are wild and untamed, large frost dragons, and everything of the sort. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's more up there.
This one I've heard of. They call it a yeti of some sort, or some.
That sounds like a stupid name. Turns around.
Wow, man. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't get it, Captain. He's stupid.
Yeah, he's stupid.
He's stupid.
We're better than him.
The only thing that makes him cool though is you heard my song.
That just makes you cool.
It makes me cool. You're right. He's stupid, but I'm
Yeah.
cool. We didn't learn anything about the roses really besides what looked like Damien.
We got pretty good information from here.
We got the florist.
Yeah.
As you guys are leaving, you hear someone talking about how you just get you hear someone talking about how there's a group that has been asking questions walking around town, and they're getting into some trouble. You see about a couple people standing in the corner kind of talking about this, and they are wearing they're wearing a bit darker clothes.
Shit. Do you hear that?
I'll talk about us.
We're famous.
Was it from the club? Must have been from the club.
I think it's from the
It was
club,
the
but they did also mention about us talking about random shit as we walk around. Infamy, famous, whatever, same thing.
Do you want to get closer and see if you can hear anything more?
I kind of do.
I think we're gonna just stop and like, is there like a seat kind of close to the door?
Yeah, there's a seat kind of close to the door.
We'll stop and like kind of sit at the seats.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
$19.
I nat one.
Any inspiration or anything?
Nope.
Didn't you have inspiration?
I used it.
Inspire yourself.
19 and that one. All right. So not great. You guys are sitting there, and Sylvie, she just straight up spill an entire tankard of ale on the ground, and it's like, psh, and
Oh
like
shit!
they kind of like look over and hear you. But like you're able to get a little bit more of the conversation before this happens. They're talking about this other group is searching around town for some criminals. And then like you hear that, oh yeah, like you know, if they keep on poking around, they're likely to be put down by Thorn Blackwood. Yep, Thorn Blackwood. You've heard the name before.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Is that the guy that?
And right before you hear right before that you drop your thing, you hear that the group goes by the name Iris Loves Loves.
Oh god! It's the other group of people. It's the girl that loves me, Captain.
And that's what
She's
causes you to drop your tankard.
Yep. I get so freaked out, I bitch slap it. I'm like, fuck.
Aww.
She's here, Captain. The girl. She's gonna make mischief. I know it.
Can we go say
You
hi?
drop it, and then you see everybody turn to look at you, and then you see the roses kind of stand up and start making their way over to you.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna punch him.
Go ahead and roll me an attack
I'll
roll.
punch Sylvius. Not for
Attack-
her, but you know.
You gotta hit him, man, and roll an attack roll. He doesn't see this coming.
Oh shit.
Kick
Tackle?
him in the face.
Yep.
An unarmed tackle though, right? Or am I doing my plus? Am I doing a plus?
Unarmed.
Okay.
Unarmed strike.
It's a 17.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hits.
you hit me.
I have -1 strength. It says 0 next to damage.
It's minimum 1. You just but we don't care about damage. You just deck him in the face. Where are you going with this, Sylvia? You drop your thing and Captain John just punches you in the face.
So like, I knock the thing over and I'm like, oh no! And I just like fall out of the chair. Oh, what the hell, Captain? Not the money maker.
What are you doing, Kate?
I don't. That's what you get for spilling my drink. You want me to drink?
Oh, you're right, Captain. I'm so sorry.
You see the roses are still walking up to you. Hey, let me get a word of you guys.
What do you want?
My face.
It's over here.
You see there's about 8 of them that are coming up to you.
Jesus. 8 of them? Oh, God.
You guys want to watch?
You guys... I like to watch, Captain.
I need to pee really bad. I need to right the fuck back. The leg laughed so hard. God damn it.
There's a lot. Let's see.
Oh, we succeeded.
I'm gonna punch him.
I thought you'd pull a Captain Levi and kick him. into the third room.
So I may or may not have cut myself
Right now?
Oh.
with my.
Oh my god. What doing what?
I was messing with this thing. Big stupid. I knew it too. I was like,
Yeah.
oh man, I might cut myself. But I want to really get this thing to work.
Oh, that.
Oh,
thing.
your hand's all blood.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh shit! Yeah, you got a lot of.
So if
blood.
I bend my finger,
You can see a cut.
Squirt up. Oh yeah.
You got a nice top
Nice.
layer cut. Yeah, I see that.
Show some
Oh
juice.
yeah. You can see like the yeah, there it
Oh,
is.
that's bad.
I don't think CJ doesn't see it.
Ow. Holy shit. Oh. That's a lot.
Is that from a knife, you said?
yeah. Cut myself so
All
good.
right.
Scared to flex it too far.
What?
I cut myself pretty good.
Oh, what the fuck you cut yourself on?
On my knife.
Right now?
Yeah.
Ah, what were you doing?
I was picking at this thing.
Ah,
A lot of blood came out.
yeah. I think you nicked the tendon up there. Jesus. Yeah, don't bend it too much. Yeah.
It's not
It
bleeding
looks deeper
though.
now when you look at it like that.
Now that I'm actually bending it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of blood. All right. So, these guys are coming up to you and asking you for a word. Sylvius, you're at like ass down in all the drink, with a fucking big ass shiner on your face.
You want to talk to me right now?
Yeah,
My
wait,
face
you
hurts.
guys are
I'm
looking a
gonna-
little suspicious. We don't want any fighting. Come here. Come on. Let's just come outside. It's a little chat.
I'm gonna try and act a little drunk, like.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna try to slur my words, and be like, I just start showing so much that they can't understand what I'm saying. Just just try and act like I'm drunk and wasted and not worth their time.
Yeah, you turn to them, you start, like, acting super drunk and wasted, and then, from behind you, you hear, "Don't you hit Sylvius!"
Oh fuck.
What's your AC right now?
16.
Oh, it is?
16. So on an 18, you just get decked in the back of the fucking skull and find your way on down with Sylvius. You take, she gets 3. You take 6 points of damage
Oh shit. Sylvius is like, oh fuck.
as you turn around and
What the
see
fuck
Jillian
is it?
Foster standing in half plate mail, with a halberd on her back and looking with like fucking love eyes at Sylvius.
Why is he all badass now? Sylvius looks up at her and he's like, oh. What are you doing here?
Sylvius, I've been looking everywhere for you. Here, come here. And she goes down and to pick you up. You let her?
I'm just kind of stunned, so I guess so.
She picks you up, and then you see her 3 crew members come in, and they each have like you see one of them has their bow pulled. You see another one. Hold up. Let's see what we got. Let's see their classes again. How did you know that it was her group? I'm curious.
I just had a feeling.
You see what I see. One of them has a great sword out, and the other and another one. So Tran Lee has a bow pulled. The other girl in the group. You see Michael Bonner has a great sword pulled out. He's the fighter, and you see Kevin. He's the monk, just with his fist kind of out, standing up behind you guys. These 8 dudes see them and then kind of back off. So, oh, okay, it looks like someone else is here. It looks like we'll meet you up later for a chat. And they kind of walk out the back. And you see Jillian grabs you and starts walking out the door, holding you. Yeah, with you.
She's just holding me?
Oh yeah.
I just watched.
What do you mean you just watched? Here, I got something to talk with you with.
What? Okay, where did you? What? How did you get here? Why are you here?
She's like, here, let's get outside to be able to discuss this.
Okay. Where's Captain? Captain! Don't. He was just putting on a show. Don't hurt my captain.
Captain you're sitting down there, like, you know, like, back of your head is, your ears are fucking ringing. The three guys are kind of standing, the two guys and the girl are standing around you. You look up at Kevin. Kevin is fucking scowling at you. The other two, like, you know,
Sylvia's lovers?
what?
So all Sylvia's lovers?
No. Kevin is scowling at you. The other two, the female ranger puts her hand down to help you back up off the ground.
Okay.
And, like, you know, Jillian takes you outside, and sits you down, Sylvia, and she's okay, so, you know, we after we graduated, we all went off and we started going on adventures and everything, and I wanted to prove to you when we came back that, like, you know, like, I'm strong and can be with you. And when I got back, I heard there's a lot of things going around town, and I found out that you were, like, you know, a suspect in the most recent break-in of the garden. I just knew something had to be up, so I volunteered to find this mission, come find you, and see what's going on. So tell me, were you corrupted by that captain of yours again?
Corrupted? No. Who told you? I didn't do any of those things.
She's like, well, I went there, and I volunteered for this investigation. I heard your name was in it. I wanted to clear your name, and when I was there in the evidence room, I found a strand of your hair.
What? Who? How do you know it was my hair?
I would never forget its smell. You're the one that's giving me all my powers anyway. I made my oath as a paladin. I'm a devotion paladin, devoted to you, Sylvius. All my power I get is from my devotion for you. One day, together, we shall be together.
What? Oh, you didn't tell anybody it was me, right? Only you knew
No.
that?
I knew something else had been going on, and I wouldn't, like, you know, so I hid this, and I made sure that my group, not even the rest of my group knows about this. I found it and I covered it up.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. So,
but I need to get you away from that captain and the rest of your crew. They're just corrupting
things.
you.
We're doing good things.
I know you can't. You,
We're stopping
Sylvius.
a dark force thing here.
What dark force thing?
They're called the Black Roses. We're gonna stop them.
What?
They're the actual evil people in this world.
Okay.
We just got caught up in something bad.
Give me a persuasion check.
Seemed bad.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Nat 20.
She looks at you. She's like, "All right, I knew." Wait, does that have to do something with why you broke into the other the prison?
I'm not saying I broke into it, but whoever did might have been doing it for a just cause. It's just, you know, maybe people don't see the bigger picture.
Okay, I think this warrants to sit down with us and like, you know, I believe you, and I want you to be able to explain everything what's going on, and I want to be able to clear your name, cause you know, I don't want to one day get married to a criminal, so.
Well, who talks about marriage right here? I don't even know if you're
Don't-
lady.
She just ignores all that. Okay, so I saw your captain was in that. What happened to the other two members of your crew?
We're just, you know, we're doing some good investigation.
Okay, well, let's all get together. Here, let's go find them. Like this whole time, she's gripping onto your arm, like so tight.
Like, ow.
She's like,
Ow.
I don't want to let you out of my sight again.
Yeah, but don't break my arm.
If it breaks, I'll feel it. Don't worry.
I'll feel it.
Are you gonna heal it?
Yes.
But just don't. I'd rather it not break in the first place.
the power of my love is what is what gives me all my strength. So the closer I am to you, the stronger I feel.
Oh, that's good. Maybe you could be of help for us in this moment right now.
I'll do anything to help you. Anything, Sylvius.
I'm sure you would. Oh, yeah. We should totally meet up with my other friends, though, and talk about it. You're right.
You smell different.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I drank a lot last night.
What were you drinking?
Milk. I was drinking a lot of milk.
She gives you like her eyes kind of light up, and you see that like almost like a aura of like light goes through her eyes and glow, and you see tattoos. Her brand lights up, and you see your on her brand is your loot as it's kind of spinning around there, and it's just sitting there glowing, and it like there is a picture of her halberd on there as well, and it just has this huge fucking flame around it, which you can pick out as like part of her paladin smites, and like this like they light up really really quick and really really bright and then go away, and then you see her just kind of force a smile. Oh, okay, yeah, let's meet up with everybody.
I swear I watch only.
You can explain it later.
Watch only. Okay,
And then she grabs you, goes back in. Captain Cade, you're on the ground with these two guys, with these three people, and you see Kevin is staring down at. After she helped you up, she's staring at you. He's like, "I know what you did to us on graduation."
What do you mean?
You took our water and led us in the wrong direction. You left us to die. Oh, don't be so hard, Kevin. It was probably just a misunderstanding. Yeah, Kevin. We talked about this. We said and we were letting go of our grudges. No, they left us to die. You see, they're kind of fighting on themselves.
But you didn't die.
You're here. You're alive. No
Yes.
one let you die.
And
Yeah.
only because we were able to pull together as a group, and because we had that kind of bond together. If you would have left us out there to die and would have not ever thought twice about us.
Nah, we totally went back to your camp and saw that you weren't there, so we knew you went somewhere, right?
Yeah, if we wanted you dead,
Yeah. We would've-
believe me, you
Oh,
would have
trust
been
us.
dead.
You heard at the graduation ceremony. There's someone in our group. If you wanted to be dead, you'd be dead.
Mhm.
You see, like, give me a quick perception check, Captain Cade.
That's a 1 again.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! You need to like
so
disadvantage that so many times. You don't really know, you just see that Kevin squeezes his fist really tight. What you don't see is, so we'll see what you missed. All right.
Yeah.
The water around you raises up a little bit. It floats, and like the tankard ale gets pushed away from Kevin as you see he gets angry and mad, and like his brand starts to spin really quickly, and then again it calms down.
Jeez, Kevin. Calm down, Kevin.
You didn't see it though. All you saw was him squeeze his hand, squeeze his fist tight. And they lead you outside, and they say, okay, so where's the rest of your group, Sylvius?
I think they went down to the docks.
Okay,
Let's go to the
let's go get them. She goes off, leads them, and then you guys run into each other down at the docks.
Hey guys, I got some friends.
What the?
I don't know. They found me.
She's holding onto your arm, and she's like, oh, Damien,
Ruining our cover.
Charles, what are you doing?
Sylvius, I always
My
thought
name's
Damien.
Charles right now. You heard people
No,
are looking for us.
It's Sylvius.
Charles, let's go to the inn right now. Joy,
Right
get to the
now.
fucking
Right
inn
now.
right
Yes,
now.
Joy.
Let's go to the inn right now. Hurry.
You
Get
see
the
a
fuckers
lot of
out.
people are staring at you
Yeah.
guys. You guys are like, they're outfitted in these and so she is wearing like a half plate with a halberd on her back. Who is it? Michael. Let me get this name. Michael Bonner. Yeah, he's their fighter. He's got chainmail on with a great sword on his back. Tran Lee is in leather armor, like with a glowing bow on her back.
Cast some fog over here. Can you cast some fog?
What time of day is it?
It's midday, dude. This is fucking like noon.
Fog, I don't know.
What?
Alright, let's see what we can do.
So the three names are Jillian Foster, Kevin,
Fucking Kevin.
Michael Bonner,
Fucking Michael.
and Tran Lee.
Fucking Tran Lee.
Jillian is a paladin, Kevin is a monk, Michael is a fighter, and Tran is a ranger.
Can I use a message on Jillian without her knowing what I'm doing?
You can try with an Arcana check and stealth.
Arcana stuff?
Wait, what's an Arcana check?
Either or both?
Can I check for him? And like he asked me to do something and I check.
No, he's trying to send a message stealthily.
Okay, I see.
So like
Can I see
you
Arcana on it?
so you can set
I
so
see, 'cause
I would say like you can do like a deception check to make it not sound like you. Arcana check is gonna be so it's not obvious that it is a message. Because messaging someone it's gonna be a very obvious magical effect. If you can try to disguise that with an Arcana check, and then you can try to make your voice sound different with a deception check.
I'll try with the disguising with Arcana.
Okay.
16.
16. All right. You feel like it's pretty good. She'll roll for it.
Alright. I'm gonna. Jillian, right?
Yeah.
You know, Jillian, I think we should get out of here as soon as possible. People are looking. I'm pretending to be like her inside voice.
But you refer to her in the third person.
maybe she does. She's fucking
Okay.
crazy.
Okay. Give me a
Well,
give me
yeah,
give me deception. Give me
Because your conscious would be talking to you,
give me deception.
like an angel on your shoulder.
Like,
22.
22. Okay. You see that she kind of looks around and she's like,
Geppetto.
yeah, we should we should definitely maybe not stand out here in the open. We're attracting a lot of attention.
So he's
You
like,
guys
yeah,
have somewhere we can go?
Yeah, we got somewhere we can go.
Yeah.
All right.
Our inn that we paid for.
And you guys all make your way back to your inn, and that is where we'll end our session.